I finally figured out how to go live on StreamYard. No, it looks really funny on my phone. I don't like it. I don't know. StreamYard. Zombie said he would join me if I went on StreamYard, but I don't know where he's at. I have to message him. Hey, how do I post the StreamYard link? Oh no, I don't know how to post the link. How are they supposed to join if they don't know how the link? Is that it? Copied. Okay, so I copied the link. All right. So I copied the link. Now what do I do with it? Where do I post it? Where do I post the link at? This kind of sucks because I can't X out of here. Can I post it here? Maybe. Which I'll try to post the link. It might not work. Oh my god, it worked. It's because I'm not in vertical. Yeah, so StreamYard is really weird, people. Okay, so click the link to join. Okay, click the link to join the StreamYard. Okay? Zombies, where are you? Dude, you're the one that wanted me to... What's up, Shappy? I got the StreamYard going. Somebody said that they wanted to StreamYard earlier. So... I don't know if I could pin the link. I don't know how to do that. Hold on, I gotta find... I'm still trying to set this up. So StreamYard's kind of new to me. Actually, it's really new to me. This is only the second time I've been successful at going live on StreamYard. So I'm technically on StreamYard. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. It looks like this, but to me, this does not look like YouTube. This is all StreamYard. It looks real funny. I can't see everybody's comments. It looks retarded. I have my other phone to look at. Oh, is there no audio? How's my audio? Shit, that might not be. A Horizon live stream because of StreamYard. That's why. So Zombies was supposed to join my StreamYard. Where is he? I gotta find him. So I'm looking for zombies. I don't see it. I'm subscribed. So how do I tell if somebody's backstage or not? No, no one's backstage. Hold on. Video and audio is good? Okay. I don't know anything about StreamYard either. So if you want to join the StreamYard, you have to click the link. And the chat looks all weird. Yeah, it's funny looking. I can't find his channel. It should be on here, but it's not. Somebody's supposed to join the StreamYard, but you're not. Who's joining? Nobody's joining the StreamYard. You have to click the link. Click the link to join the StreamYard. Eddie, what's up? Click the link. I'm gonna get somebody to click this link. I'll probably have to delete this video and try it again some other time. What's up, everybody? Click the link. You're supposed to be clicking the link, people. I might have to post it again. Oh my gosh. I'll probably delete this video and do another StreamYard some other time. Somebody entered the studio, special ed. All right, I'm not going to be able to post this. All right, everyone be careful. Okay, we don't know what we're going to get. When we let people onto the studio, we don't know what's going to happen. I definitely won't be able to post this video. Okay, so let's see who this is. It's special ed's here.
Hey, where's all your viewers now? You only have 8 viewers. What happened?
Special ed. Nobody watches me more than the haters. Yeah, you'll notice that nobody cares about you more than people that hate you. It's a thing. So this is kind of my first StreamYard. Well, it's the second time I've been on StreamYard. I'm not really good at it. But the more I do it, yeah, it'll get good. It'll be good. Okay, now who do we got? Okay, let's see if I can get you to join the. Okay, now who do we got? Oh, I gotta turn down my volume because it's echoing.
I think that was my TV.
Oh, was it you?
Yep. I just put it on mute.
Okay. I can hear
So what
you.
kind
I
of
can
thing?
see you.
What kind of things you want to talk about?
Well, I'm just kind of testing out the StreamYard. I don't really
Oh,
have any subject matter. What are you up to? You're at home, it looks like.
yeah, it's my day off. Yeah, I'm a dishwasher at a local bar restaurant. Dishwasher slash maintenance person.
Did they give you free food?
Yep. Sometimes.
Yep,
I had
that's what I love
the other
about
day. I
it.
had
That's what.
the other day. I had some lobster mac and cheese.
Oh, what are you working at? The Red Lobster?
No, I'm in Maine.
Oh, yeah. Everywhere they have lobster up there. That's why. Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, with StreamYard, you can actually set it up because on my channel, I use StreamYard, and you can
Okay.
set it up that you can set up guests, send them emails to join the show, and actually have planned shows out on it too.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that. Yeah, I definitely will have to, be my next learning experience. This is
So
all a learning experience for me.
yeah, I used to do the drop the link in the chat, but yeah, there's times that kites you can't even catch what they try to do before they do it.
Oh, I know. And they'll say things and do things, so it's dangerous.
Yep. Yeah, it is. I actually had one guest on, what was it, about 3 years ago, and they literally put a porn up, and by the time I noticed it, it was like, oh no. End stream.
So
But yeah,
how
what you
long
were
have
saying about, huh?
Oh, I don't know. What were you saying?
Yeah, what you were saying about not knowing what people are gonna, but no, this is my third channel.
Oh, it's your third channel?
Yeah, I had two pretty much taken down on me.
Because of StreamYard?
No, because YouTube didn't like the things I talk about.
Oh, so you're experienced. You have more experience with all this than I do, probably.
Yeah, like I said, my first one, my first channel, they literally, I was going over what was it? What brought out the white supremacists, the KKK, and all that, and literally it got shut off while I was showing things on the government website. And then it was a little while later, I lost 800 subs, and then my second channel, I was going over, what was it? Some stuff that had to do with the 2020 we all got locked down thing, and they didn't like the proof that I came out with that all got proven already to be true.
So now you're on the third channel and you
Yep.
stopped
And I
StreamYarding. You said you don't StreamYard that much anymore. Is that what
no,
you
I
said?
don't. Yeah, I don't put much on it anymore because I kind of got to figure out when not to say the wrong things.
Well, I do too. I can't say, cuss words and show stuff, but you were talking about public stuff that's happening, like the ICE right now, ICE riots. I don't know if you've heard my take on the ICE riots. My thing is that if all these protesters are down there protesting ICE, then why don't they go down to the IRS building and protest the IRS?
Because they're not being paid to protest the IRS.
Yeah, there's some they're not
That's-
consistent in their they're just non-consistent. The IRS is way worse than ICE. But they don't care. They're just
Yep.
like, yeah, okay. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, what are you doing?
Exactly. I mean, but you'll find, because I follow a bunch of news and even people that go inside of these things, and there's no money in protesting the IRS because the government wants that. But there's money in protesting ICE because it causes divide between us.
So, okay, think about this. Each ICE agent is getting paid hazard pay and per diem on top of double overtime. How much do you think that is an hour? Hazard pay, per diem, and time and a half. So overtime.
$50 an hour, if that, because your per diem's not much. That's pretty much enough to cover the hotel and one meal a day.
Yeah.
So and then you've got the double time, well, time and a half, and they probably make $20 an hour. So that's
Really?
30.
You think they
and
make
then
only
add
you
20.
think they only make $20 an hour?
Yeah, cops and stuff don't get paid what people think.
But these are ICE agents with background checks and clearances. I'm talking about ICE,
I work
not the
for a
cop.
company that I put handrails in places. Yeah, I know, but I work for companies that I had to go through the background checks, and I still only made $18 an hour.
I would think they're making
So
a
they're
lot more
maybe
than
25.
that. I don't know. I think they're making a lot more than that standing there.
Well, if they were making a lot more than that, there'd be more people doing it. Because money will drive people to do something they don't even want to do.
Yeah, that's true. This money situation is destroying people's families, their relationships. Money is ruining people. I got
and
people, they want to kill each other over the life insurance policies.
yeah, and another thing that people don't think about is when we all got them, what was it, $1,200 or whatever, them checks from the government. The government doubled the amount of money we have out there by printing money. Well, when you print money on top of money, that brings the cost of the value of that money down. And then on top of that, it's a great big money grab. Everybody's grabbing all the money they can because the way I see it, we're about to ready to go through a collapse. Literally. Our money's going to, pardon my French, but shit.
Yeah, I think that this ICE situation with the ICE riots, okay, let me just say the protests at ICE and then the teen takeovers. It's the conjunction of the teen takeovers. I don't know if you've heard of these teen takeovers, but they're like little civil wars going on with little kids.
Yeah, because they got to keep us divided. And where do you start? You start when they're kids. Start the division early, and they grow up with it in their life, and they keep it. Divide and conquer. I mean, that's one of the oldest tactics in the world.
These kids are seeing the riots, and they're like, "Let's go riot too," and they start their own whatever teen takeover. They take over the mall, the Taco Bell, the Chipotles, the restaurants. I mean, the police want to put in laws. What do you think about this? The cops want to put laws in place to arrest their parents. They want to arrest the parents for having their kids out past curfew. What do you think about that?
I say arrest the politicians that's pushing these kids to going out and protesting. Arrest the ones that's making it possible. It's not the parents. Cripes, any kid can sneak out of their house at night.
Well, they're thinking about arresting all the parents because you can't just have teen takeovers. You can't just have a bunch of kids running around the streets in random places at random times, like hundreds of them.
No,
It's crazy.
No, you shouldn't have teens doing that. But arrest the parents. No, talk to the parents. Explain, and maybe threaten them with a charge, and then the second or third time, that's when you charge them and give them a fine, and then keep going to an arrest.
Yeah, wait, not just arrest them, just wait. Give them the warning, give them another warning, and then I get it. No, that makes sense. That's fair. Give them time to correct the child.
Exactly, but then what happens when you arrest a parent? Now the kid's sitting at home with no parents sitting there to correct them. So now the kid, if they don't have two parents, is either going to a family member or some sort of government agency.
It's going to get worse. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, once you take the parent away from the kid, it's going to get worse. It'll escalate. It'll cost a bunch of money. They'll be displaced. They'll be molested, raped, murdered, drugged, trafficked, broken home. You're just creating more broken homes. That's all they're doing.
Exactly. And there's a lot of people that don't even see it that way. They don't. One of the sayings I used to always say is people tell you to think outside the box. I live outside the box and look inside to see what's going on.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and it looks like, and I think the men have really realized this in the workforce too, that this is the collapse of society. This is how it collapses. People have been wondering, how are we going to collapse society? You're looking at it. This is how you collapse a civilization that's been alive for 250 years, and you ran your course.
Well,
it runs its course.
One of the girls at work was listening to me and one of the cooks. We were talking outside, smoking a cigarette, and he looks at me and goes, "Hey, Vern, how long did it take Rome to collapse?" And right off the bat, I was like, 250 years. He goes, "And what year anniversary is this for America?" I says, 250 years. Every great society that has jumped up has collapsed in 250 years.
Exactly. What about 300 years?
That's when you get into things like China and stuff, but they went through different emperors and they actually kept changing and changing and changing over time. So they didn't stay on the same course. Rome did, America did, and there were like 3 or 4 others that stayed on the same course and collapsed in 250 years.
What do you think about AI when AI realizes that kind of stuff? Is AI thinking about stuff like that? Like, is AI sitting there thinking, wow, these people are idiots and they're going to kill themselves and they're going to collapse?
Right now, AI is learning. That's why it's getting things wrong. Like, it will get math questions wrong. It will get because it's going through the internet and it's learning the human behavior right now. The next step, AI is going to lead to the Terminator thing. It's going to eliminate jobs, and then it's going to say, "Hey, these people, we need to eliminate them because we don't have a need for them."
They harm themselves. They're killing. Yeah, because the human harms itself. Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to say. Yeah, it's a harm to itself. Yep, because it is.
And then
the food you eat, the cars you drive, you're a harm to yourself. Everything.
Yep. And then there's that one AI, I can't remember what company it was, but the emails went through the AI and the AI scanned the emails and saw 2 of the people that made it talk about how to get rid of it before it got to, the next phase. Well, the AI took itself, put itself into, I think it was one of their vacuums or something that was hooked up to the system. When they went into the computer, the AI was gone. So the AI protected itself by removing itself from their system.
There was another AI who figured something out, and he bought a robot. The AI robot said, nah, fuck this, and bought a robot, purchased it. Yes. He's like, look, now I
Yep.
got a robot. Yeah, it was crazy. They let the AI robots do whatever because it's AI. They have to do whatever. And he bought himself a robot. That's what he did.
And this is why Elon Musk, right after they brought out all this AI stuff, literally goes, AI is it's not what we think. Because his grandfather, which is what we're now going through for it. And it's why it went from the one world order to the new world order to this, to that. I think it was his grandfather who was from Canada or something like that, was one of the technocracy, which means that technology is supposed to take over. And his grandfather's one of the ones that started that.
Did your audio cut out? Our audio cut it out. Our audio cut. Audio.
Oh, so, okay.
Our audio cut out for a minute, I think.
It's because I
StreamYard's
said something they didn't. I said something they didn't want out.
Oh, StreamYard does that? It cuts out like that and just cuts both our audios. It
Yep,
just cut both our audio.
because I was
It
going
did,
through the
I saw
technocracy.
Yeah, I
Yep,
saw
I
it
know,
on my screen.
I'm
I could
sitting here
see it
watching
on my
TV.
side.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sitting here watching my
crazy.
TV and I'm like, yeah, well, this is the problems I was going through on my first channel and my second channel. So that's why I said I got to almost think about what I actually say. But yeah, there's
you can't
keywords
just
in
be
even
yourself.
StreamYard.
Yeah, but you can't be
Huh?
yourself. That's not fair to you. You can't be yourself.
Well, the funny thing is some of my biggest live streams was, I just title it Drunken Rant. I'd sit there for hours and drink with the people that was in my audience, and we'd all go on a rant. And I was getting like 2 and 3 times the amount of subs that I had joining those live streams.
What do you think about all the data centers for the AI? I watch all these videos about the data centers and how the counties and the cities and the states are selling property, like millions of acres behind people's backs, behind their back.
They're taking people's homes.
I heard about that too. They took that one lady's home. I know. I heard about that. It was crazy.
And
the data
funny
center
thing
will
is,
take your house.
one of the people I subbed to, when he was younger, he studied like electrical plants and all that stuff, and how they will use water but force the steam into like a cooling block and have the steam come back down as water. Why ain't the AI plants doing that instead of pumping the water back into the steam back into the air?
I don't know anything about that stuff.
And then what movie was it? There was a movie that actually came out that there was a war over water because water became such a small quantity and it was such a large necessity that wars were breaking out over it.
Yeah, I tell people about that all the time. You're running out of water in California, Arizona, Utah, Nevada, and they're going to come to Colorado and try to get water. They're going to try to migrate. The water's going to get expensive. That's what I've been telling people. Water's cheap here where I'm at because I have a lot of water. But in California, your water bill can be hundreds, depending on what you're doing, how many rooms you have, bathrooms, and pool. But the water situation, I've been telling people for years, you have a water issue. You've had a water issue for a long time. You're going to run out of fresh water. And people are like, oh, we'll just recycle water. There's plenty of groundwater. No, there's not. You think there
No,
is,
there's
but
not.
we took it. We sucked it out already.
Exactly. If they're burning up the groundwater, releasing it into steam back up and saying, oh, it's going to recycle back to the ground. Steam,
It
if
doesn't.
you boil water, you're getting such a minute amount of water back out of you. You don't get the same amount.
Yeah,
You're still
it
depleting the
doesn't.
water.
It won't be the same. You're not replacing anything. You're not replenishing. They're not going to be able to replenish jack shit.
Nope.
It's over for the United States. It's over. It's completely over for the USA. And people are leaving the United States. A lot of people are leaving the country. Young families, you know.
Yep. Yep. And what is it? The World Economic Forum magazine. I watched a video on the cover, this year's cover of it. And it literally shows the world, a bunch of jabs, a warship pointed at America's 250th anniversary cake. They show signs of what they're planning, because there's groups that get together and plan what's going to go on.
So my thing is what I'm trying to say is that my theory of their tactic, whatever the Pentagon's tactic, is to suck everybody dry financially, go to war for oil, suck them dry financially, drive up gas prices, drive up the rent, drive up the water, right before it crashes, drive prices all the way up and kill everybody. Like slow kill them right before it goes to shit. They're going to treat you like shit because they know what's going to happen, and they're going to treat everyone like shit right before it happens, because it doesn't matter anymore. Your opinion doesn't matter because no one's going to make it. Not a lot of people are going to make it. Not even the rich people. They're not going to make it. You can build a bunker, and that's not going to do anything.
No, a bunker's only going to keep them good for 15 years, 20 years. If that, depending on the types of lighting and everything they have down there, the air circulation.
I'm talking
if they have the room to
earthquakes, though. Earthquakes and lava. You can't get through that stuff. When it comes to earthquakes and lava and flooding, you can't. You're destroyed.
Well, I think that's why most of the bunkers for the billionaires and trillionaires are on top of mountains, in mountain ranges.
Yeah, that would be more intelligent.
Yep. And then you have some of them that have 2 or 3 bunkers, depending on what's going on where they can go.
That's crazy. Yeah, these people are crazy rich, and they can do whatever they want with their money. But they don't give it to poor people. I know that. They don't.
No. Nope. And did you hear what Congress is doing today? What they're voting on?
Transgenderism?
Nope. Joining the American military with that thing overseas that runs America.
Huh? What? Explain what?
I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Take these 2 words and put them together. It is real. Military and the American military joining, becoming one military.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. NATO?
Netanyahu? Netanyahu? You know who that is, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up right. I'm trying to look some other stuff up online. Hold on a second.
But I think Congress is in session today to...
Was it on the news?
Huh?
Was it on the news?
Kim Iverson is covering it. But yeah, they're in one of their secret sessions.
Yeah, they're planning for everyone to... They're going to shit on everybody. They're going to plan to shit on everybody before it goes to shit.
Yep. The money grab, to hell with the people.
Yeah.
The rich are the gods. And this is why a lot of Christians and stuff are turning to the Bible saying it's the last days.
Oh, check this out. Because you said that. I don't know why I just thought of that. Did you know this year is the year of the fire horse?
Yep.
So it's the
You mean Denver?
Chinese fire horse is the year that we're in right now.
Yep. And then
And
look outside of the Denver airport.
yeah, there's all kinds of things going on at the Denver airport, I heard. There's all kinds of videos and stuff. And so the fire horse could be the apocalyptic horse, one of the horses. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, it could mean something. It could have more meaning, you know? The four horses.
I'd have to look that up, but all four horses stand for something different. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. And if I remember right, Death was riding the fire horse.
Hold on, let me see. I could probably look that up too. The red horse of the apocalypse. Is a warning. Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see what this says.
Another fiery red went out, and its rider was given power to take peace from the earth.
To take peace. It takes peace. The red horse takes your peace.
Okay, yeah.
So everyone's in fear, I guess. I don't know. Is that what that means?
I get something like that, or you'd be living in chaos because out of peace becomes fear, and fear becomes chaos.
You agree that this is what is happening in the world today. In times, and do you trust Jesus as our Savior? This image represents the vision shown to the prophet John, symbolizing. Do you agree that this
War. It's a war horse. The red horse is a war horse. The war horse.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what's outside of the Denver airport, which the oddest coincidence with that statue is it actually something happened with the statue that the statue actually killed the guy who built it.
Yeah, that's crazy. They kill people that build things. I know that. They take a lot of people out that invent things. They're
Look at
always
all the
trying to
missing-
kill people.
Yeah, look at all the missing scientists.
Oh, I know. I can't believe that. The
And-
FBI still hasn't done anything or said anything. They're like, yeah, we're going to do an investigation, but it's like,
okay, like they investigated Epstein, like they investigated JFK. As soon as they see that the government's involved, they hide the investigation.
yeah, because it's DOD. Once the
Yep.
FBI realizes Department of Defense, they have to back away because DOD outranks the FBI. Believe it or not, they do.
Yep,
They have more security clearance.
Yep. And
Yeah, this is sad. And then David Wilcox died, and they're
Yep.
dying. Like random people are going to start dying off. They'll start to die. Watch. You'll see it on the news. Like actresses, actors, Hollywood people. They're all dying and going to jail. I heard that Will Smith has to go to jail. I heard that Obama has to go to jail. All these people got to go to jail. Everybody. They all got to go to jail.
yeah, but the whole thing is what kind of paradise are they going to for jail? What kind of multi-million-dollar spa is the taxpayers going to be paying for these people to be put in jail?
Yeah, I know. It's a snowball rolling. There's no solution.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's a snowball rolling. I have to post this link again. Let me see if I could post the link again in the chat.
I don't even see how many people you have in chat.
Yeah, it's hard. For me, on being on StreamYard, it's actually really hard to see anything.
Well, they
From
changed
here.
it all around because I used to see the little numbers up on top and I could see the live chat, but I don't see any of it here.
Yeah, it's StreamYard's acting. It's from because I've been looking at YouTube live streams forever. Now I'm on the. Oh, where'd you go? You accidentally clicked yourself off. That's probably an accident. I always mess with the buttons and stuff. I can never get the buttons right. So who's my next guest? What are we going to talk about? Click the link. Clickety linkety. Okay, he's back. He probably accidentally left.
Yeah, I hit the back button.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
I was like, maybe I
StreamYard's
could see
funny.
that stuff doing. Yeah. Well, I can see it on my TV, but I have to use my phone for StreamYard. All right.
So it's about 90 degrees here today. It is super hot. It's scorching hot today.
Damn, I think it's like 80 here.
It'll be 90 all week long, all 7 days. The 7-day forecast 92, 93, 91, 90.
Wow. Yeah, we've had it up the upper 80s down to the mid 60s, rain, sun. But then again, it is only June 1st, so.
Well, you get a lot of storms over there, don't you? Like heavy cloud, wind. Like
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, we've gone a few weeks without any rain, but because I'm not too far from the coast, and
it
I
rains
live
all
right
the
off.
time.
Huh?
It rains all the time there, doesn't it?
It don't rain as much as people think. Cripes, I lived in Florida for 7 years, and when I come back to Maine, I've been here 3 years now again, and it's like what we get for snow in the season is what we used to get in one snowstorm.
Yeah, when it doesn't snow anymore. It doesn't snow as much in the United States in general. It doesn't
Nope.
snow and rain anymore where it used to.
Not unless they want it to rain somewheres, and then they're going to get flood and rains.
Then there's too much rain.
Yep. Well, you figure the United States got weather manipulation from Britain after, I think it was the Korean War, when Britain flooded and killed their own soldiers in the trenches. So, and that's an actual known fact about that. So when they say they can't control the weather, it's like, no, man, you guys have been controlling the weather for a long time.
There was this guy I talked to. He was in the Navy. He was young. And he's all, yeah, I just got out of the Navy. And I'm like, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I was a weather traffic controller, right? He watches the weather for the aircraft.
Yep.
And I was talking to him. He's like, they're controlling the weather. He was the one that told me they were controlling the weather. He's all, I saw it. I saw the weather being controlled. And he like freaked out and had to leave the job or whatever. He didn't like it. He had to go. Yeah. It messed with his head and then he had to go.
Yep.
He's like, that's why I got out of the Navy, because they're controlling the weather. That's why he got out of the Navy.
Yeah,
No, it messed with his head bad. It messed with his head. They said he was crazy and all this other stuff.
yep, because he probably started speaking about the stuff that he saw. So they're like, "Oh no, man,
Yep.
you're nuts, you're crazy."
Yep. He was talking about how the weather was being manipulated, and he kept seeing it, and they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to go see a doctor. And then he saw the doctor. Yeah, he did everything they wanted him to do, though. Yeah, he told me all about it, and I felt bad for him.
What was it? That war that was overseas in '88 was when I got out of school, and I had one of my friends. He literally joined the military and went over, and when he came back, he wouldn't talk to anybody. He moved back to his parents' house, painted his windows black, didn't want to see the outside. It fucked with his whatever he saw in the military over there. It screwed with him hard.
Yeah, they don't want to be observers anymore because the observer, it messes with the observer's head.
Yep.
That's what his job was to watch the weather. That's it. That's all he did. He's like, all I do is watch weather screens. And he just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, I bet you there's more people too. There's more people like that. So if it's that guy and that guy, there's probably 100 more other people out there, and they just never talk about it.
Oh, there's thousands. There's probably a couple 100,000 of them. And then look at the Vietnam vets. Some of them never talked a day about what they saw or went through over there. With all them soldiers that went over there. My dad never talked about it. My uncles never talked about it. Well, I had one uncle that did because he was a tunnel rat. He had to go down in the tunnels. Other than that, everybody I know that went to Vietnam never talked about what they saw because it fucked with them that much.
Well, it messes with the subconscious mind. So let's say it's just like PTSD. They saw something with it's like seeing a motorcycle accident. So now every time they see motorcycles, it triggers the emotion all over again. You see what I'm saying? So they have these recurring emotions. It's constantly recurring. And from whatever trauma could be any kind. So I understand they don't want to look at it, whatever. Yeah, they don't want to see it anymore. They ignore it, or they don't talk about it, but it's still there. They'll be triggered. They'll be triggered, but they won't express what they're going through. They'll go through something, but they just won't let you know about it or anybody else know about it.
Yeah, and that's usually when they'll have a blank look on their face, or they'll start staring off into nothingness, and it's because they're reliving it.
Yeah, something like that. They'll act funny. Yep.
Yeah, because when I was a teenager, I was a firefighter for the town I grew up in, and I went on a missing child thing. We had to call a scuba diver in from the Brunswick Naval Air Station. They went down in the well, brought the little girl up, and at the age of 16, she got put in my hands. I literally had to run to the ambulance, who they were running towards me, do the handoff. And then I was at a fire that the guy didn't want to live anymore, didn't want his wife to get the house in the divorce, barricaded himself inside the house, caught the house on fire, and was shooting at his firefighters while we were trying to put the fire out.
I met another firefighter. He was telling me some stuff where he's picking up body parts on the road. Like people's arms and legs. He's like, yeah, I had to pick up all their brains and scrape the brains up and put it in a plastic bag. Because they want all the body parts you can get and to separate them and then send them to the doctors to be buried with the body and everything. I'm like, oh my God, they're like scooping up brains, skull, pieces of organs, and just like your foot's over there, your head's over there, your leg's over there. It's like, and this firefighter, he's all, I'll never forget it. Picking up body parts. I'll never forget it. On this one accident, it was one accident he had that was that way. And he's fucked for the rest of his life.
Well, I'll never forget having that little, I think she was 3 or 4 year old. That diver, literally, I can still see it. He came right up out of the well, and literally I was right there. So I'm the one he handed her to. I could still feel the cold, damp, limp, the whole, yeah. And
Dead body.
it's
He was
something that,
dead.
yeah, she was, they couldn't even get the lollipop out of her mouth to give CPR or anything like that.
She
But
choked on it.
no, she drowned in the well. She fell down into the well, and the parents said that there was a piece of wood over the well. They said they didn't put it back. Well, they didn't know one of the other little kids put it back, one of the older kids, to help, protect all the kids. So we went and started searching the woods. And she'd been down in that well for a couple hours before I was finally like, hey, you guys, I don't care who said what. We need to look down there because there's no way in hell that swamp's getting deeper. And if she went into that swamp, she's done. So they called the diver in after me pleading for about 45 minutes. They finally called the diver in. But yeah, that's something I got to carry with me for the rest of my life. And people don't realize that it's because I was a volunteer firefighter. So some of your simple servants, your civil servants who are volunteering out there doing it for the kindness and their love, some of them are going to go through some rough shit that's going to stick with them. And it's going to took a long time, but it's going to break them.
Yeah, these kids, though, this younger generation, they grew up watching Hollywood crazy movies of body parts being sawed in half on the scary movies. They're watching all this video games of Grand Theft Auto, and we never had that. I know you
No.
didn't. I know I didn't either. Okay, so perspective growing up with violent video games, violent movies, rape in the movies, rape this, rape that, cut their heads off, chop them in pieces, rape them and kill them. Rob them, rape them, kill them, drugs, sex, theft, drug. That's all they do. That's all entertainment is drugs, sex, and theft and murder. That's all the thing that's entertaining. Planting trees doesn't get entertainment. Picking up trash isn't entertaining to these people. Doing good things.
Going out and building lean-tos and stuff in the woods ain't entertainment to them.
That's work. They rather listen to rock and roll music.
Yep. Shoot, I remember at the age of 14 working on my uncle's eel boat with him.
They don't know how to get on a boat and start a boat and paddle a boat and sail a boat. They don't know anything. It's too technical. They have to have a robot do it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because a lot of them look to their phones. Oh, wait, you asked me a question. Let me check this out and see what the answer is.
I have to Google it every time. They don't know shit. Yeah, it's sad. It's not going to work out. It's not going to play out. It's not ever going to work out. And the sooner this place collapses, the better it's going to be. But whatever, that's just, they want to prolong it by printing more money and doing all this stuff. Fine, if that's what they want to do. What do you think about everybody being on this, Elon Musk talking about everybody being on the same universal income, like Social Security or something? Everybody gets it, though. What do you think about that?
This is my thought. This is my thought on that. AI is it's already depleting a bunch of white collar jobs. It's soon going to be depleting the blue collar jobs. Your carpenter ain't going to be needed. So everybody's going to have to get a basic income. Well, where's the money coming from for the government? It's going to have to be these high-tech businesses being taxed to the hilt. Well, These businesses have the lobbyist who's going to go to Congress and say, hey, you can't tax them this much, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. So Congress is going to break down their taxes. Now the high basic income is going to become a low basic income, and there's going to be a uprising. There's going to be more divide.
But that's what they want. Like you said, that's what they want. So they're going to divide. They're going to cause a divide again. Because
Yep.
I know you said that several times.
Yeah, over my years of looking into things, that's the biggest factor between everything I've ever looked into and the way it's played out is divide. They've got to divide us because together we're united, and united they can't take us down. Divided we're fighting, and with the fighting they can take us down. And that's one of the reasons.
The universal income, I think, it is the only solution because the kids can't compete with AI robots. How are you going to come out of high school and be like, okay, I'm going to be a lawyer, but all the lawyer jobs got taken by AI? Okay, I'm going to be a teacher, but all the teacher jobs got taken by AI. Okay, I'm going to go be a cop, but all the police are now drones. You can't do anything because the robot's doing it all. And it's very competitive. You're competing with AI and the other humans. It's too competitive. They'll just die. They'll rob you. That's where the crime rate increases. They're thinking if you don't give them the income, it's going to increase crime rate and all this other thing. AI is going to increase your crime rate because people don't have the money because AI took the job.
Yep, exactly. You can't go and, if you're offered overtime, that's extra money. That's like a bonus on top of your paycheck. You can't go find the job that's going to pay you more because no matter what, you're stuck at the same pay because there is no job whatsoever to go get. And as these people who write the codes and everything for AI, they're already being replaced with AI to write the codes for the AI.
Yeah, that's Skynet. That's that Hollywood movie type stuff.
But it's reality. That's the sad part.
Yeah.
In when we were kids, that's a Hollywood movie. Nowadays, it's what we're living.
Who else is going to join the live stream? StreamYard, click the link. Do I have to post the link again? Let's see what everybody else has to say about all this stuff. Everybody has an opinion on all this. I know they do.
Yep. A lot of people don't dare voice their opinion.
They're scared.
Yep.
They're afraid of being disliked by other people. I know that. I know, like, people are like people pleasers. A lot of people just like, oh, I don't want anybody to get mad at me. I want everybody to like me, and I don't want to say anything because somebody might not like me.
So I don't want my boss to see the way I think about that because he might not like it. Which I've been that way since I was a kid. It's like if they don't like me for the way I think, then they don't like me at all. They don't need to be around.
Yeah, they're afraid of judgment too, because scrutiny, public scrutiny. You know this because you've had several channels taken down.
Yep.
You were scrutinized half the time. They were talking shit about you. The whole time they're talking shit. And you had to sit there and take it. They can't take what you take. They can't do what you do.
Yeah, and like I said, I've been that way since I was a little kid.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, zombies? How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
This is kind of my first StreamYard. I'm StreamYard now. Look at me. I got a StreamYard up.
And just be careful. You don't want nobody messing your stream up or whatever. Looks like you
What do you
got a good
mean?
channel going. You got monetized now.
Oh yeah, I got monetized.
That's pretty cool.
I know, it's exciting. I'm trying to get 1 million views too, so I've almost hit 1 million views, like all together, all my views together. I've almost reached 1 million, so that's kind of my next milestone goal.
That's definitely a lot of views, especially on such a new account.
I know, that's what I was saying. It's only 6 months old.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I think you're doing better than about anybody, because 10,000 subs is a lot and stuff. You're
Yeah,
getting,
do you
like,
ever
crazy
do you
views.
think I'm gonna reach 100,000 and get the plaque from YouTube? You think I'll have a little YouTube plaque up here hanging on the wall going, "Ooh, I got 100,000 subscribers"? Am I gonna be one of those people?
It could be possible because you're getting up there and you're getting tons of views. Yeah, you're getting, because I would every now and then I kept looking and your subs are going way up and then your views, and like the last time I looked, like yesterday, I popped in and just looked and you had like 800 people watching, and that's crazy because that's a lot of people. I even went over and was looking at other streamers and they didn't have that many views. Like you're getting more views than anybody. Like you hit super algorithm.
Yeah, there was something up with the algorithm for a while. I figured it out. You have to post every day. So YouTube wants you to post every day. They want you to they want you to do certain stuff. And I had to change my behavior though. I had to change. It's a learning, you know what it's like. It's a learning thing. But 800 people watching, I think that's the most I've ever had watching, was close to 1,000, but I haven't had any more than that.
Yeah, the other day when I popped in, there was like 800, and I'm like, that's a lot. There's not a lot of people that get that. If you keep doing it, you're good. You could probably definitely get 50,000 subs, and then once you get that many, it keeps going up and up. So 10,000 is a lot, and shoot, if YouTube really likes you and you keep going up, you'll definitely get up there 50, 100,000. I think 50,000's very realistic with the way your channel's growing.
Yeah, I have to be careful though, because you're only allowed to say certain things, do certain things. And I had to change a lot. You can't just do whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's not how it works. And I tried to use different lights, and because that helps. And then I got the pool now. I'm going to take a couple different videos in the pool tomorrow. So I'll be live tomorrow in the pool, splish splashing around. I'm hoping to get a bunch of views. And then I had to change my internet service too, because I didn't have that great of internet. And I think when I got the good internet service, more people started watching.
Yeah, that's a big thing too. Yeah, you didn't have good internet, but did you get good internet now?
Yeah, I had to pay for it, but yeah, I got good internet.
Yeah, because I had to buy Starlink.
But that's still $40 a month, isn't it? Isn't it still a monthly fee, or is it more than that? It's like $100 a month.
Starlink's $100 a month, and then you gotta buy the satellite.
See,
and it could be $200. I had to buy the satellite for $500, and then it's $100.
Yeah. I'm not about to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that.
But if you can get good cell phone Sometimes you buy these little boxes or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm good now, but when I do go outside, like when I walk around outside, I'll lose service. It'll start to cut out because I'm too far away from the internet. But I'm hoping to set up the phone close to the window where the internet is, and I'm gonna start live streaming outside a little bit more because we have the whole summer. We got the whole summer right now. It's just June. Today's the first day of June, and it's like 90 degrees here all week long. So I got to do outside streamings, and I hope to get a lot of views. I don't know how many views I'm going to be able to get. And I think those 800 people watching, that was at nighttime. I think I get more views at night, of course, for whatever obvious reasons.
Yeah, because people will be at work and stuff. So when they get off work, they probably join more.
I might have to do a nighttime swimming stream. Yeah, I have to plan more things for nighttime. Sunday nights, Sundays are better days too. I know. A lot of people are home watching their phones on Sundays. So I try to go live on Sunday like 3 times in a row on Sunday. Because those are good days to go live. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
There's a way to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Have you been getting super chats?
I get the little super chat here, a little super chat there. I mean, I don't get super chatted like crazy. No, it's not too crazy. I have there's not a lot of money in there. I looked at the account. There's not a lot of money.
Yeah.
And getting verified is not easy. The verifications and all that, they're sending a pin in the mail and doing all this. It's not easy. It's a pain in the ass. Anyways. It's not all it's cracked up to be when it's just pennies, it's just change. But I'm just excited that they monetize me. Even if nobody super chats me anyways. Even if I don't get the super chat, I'm still got the monetization, which is nice.
Sometimes I'll join streams and people get tons of super chats, and I'll be watching. I'll be like, I don't know why. Just some people get super chats, and I'm at this government gas station run by the government, and it's cheaper. It's $3.88 a gallon here, so I'm gonna fill up. I've never been here. I just found out about it.
Is it the American Eagle?
No, I don't know what it's called. It's some government. It's run by the government. Let's see if
How much is it a gallon?
$3.88 a gallon. I just discovered this
cheap.
place.
That's way cheap.
Oh, they got diesel and 87, and that's it. That's crazy. But it's some weird government place. Let me see if I can show you.
Are you sure it's not Native American?
No. We're not in a Native American area, but it's weird because they got all this stuff here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they got these big tanks here, and it's weird.
So Zombies is in front of this gas station. He's saying that this is nobody's there. It's empty.
Yeah, there's one guy here.
No one's there. Where's the people at?
It's kind of like an unknown place. But let's see. Yeah, it's a weird place. But yeah, it says $3.88.
Fuel Leonard's. What is that called? What does it say?
Oh, it says Fuel Center.
Center. Oh, Fuel Center. That's it.
It's weird. They only have diesel. What does that say? $9 a gallon? That's crazy. I didn't know diesel was so expensive. And then they only got 87. That's it. That's crazy. Well, good thing.
Yeah, that is. That's weird. It is government. That's how you know it's the government. It's all weird looking and nobody's there and it's creepy. Super creepy place. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Oops, what did I do? Okay,
Never been here.
I'm frozen.
Oh no, I can
How do
see
I
you.
unfreeze?
You're not frozen for me.
I'm frozen. Oh, I unfroze. Yes, so StreamYard's kind of weird. It's gonna take me a little while to figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Pots, you have me blocked on your channel. So do zombies. The thing is that I want it for the record, for the people watching and listening. Both these guys, Pots and zombies, both have me blocked on their channel. Both of them do, and they're on my StreamYard. How are you gonna
guess
have
I
me
can
blocked when
unblock
you're on
it.
my StreamYard?
Not everybody gets mad when you come around because I didn't mind you coming, but people get really mad at me. They're like, I had my other friends tell me, they're like, if you have her around, I'm gonna quit being your friend. And I'm like, oh shit.
I know.
Am I
I
blocked?
remember.
Am I blocked
I
on your
remember the
channel,
haters.
DNA? Am I blocked
What?
on your channel? Am I blocked on your channel?
No,
The fuck I'm not.
you shouldn't be. I didn't block you.
Well, you're a little retarded guy who plays
No, he
fucking
shouldn't. He never blocked anybody.
the little Lego guy. The
I
fuck
don't
he
know who you're
didn't.
talking about, but that guy never blocked anybody.
The Lego guy, the guy that plays with Legos.
I
Your
don't know
moderator.
anything about Legos, Fox.
He
I don't
you
know
have to
any Legos. I don't
you
have
have
Legos.
well he does. You have to ask him.
Why
He's the
would I
one who
care about his Legos? Why would I want to talk about Legos? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. I don't
because
know
the
what the hell
Lego
he's
guy
talking.
blocked me. That's who blocked me, the Lego guy.
I don't know
So
a Lego
I'm blocked.
guy though. I
I'm
don't know
blocked.
him as Lego guy, Potts. That's not how I refer to
What-
my subscribers.
What's his name?
I don't know.
What do you refer to him as?
I don't know who you're talking about. Legos. That doesn't mean anything to me.
How many
Lego.
moderators? How many moderators do you have?
4.
Well, who's your main one? You don't have a main one?
Whoever shows up the most.
Oh, okay. The Lego guy.
If you say so. He does Legos. I don't know. I never knew he did.
Well, he
You know
blocked me.
more, Potts.
He
You know more
blocked me,
about. Okay, he blocked you.
and that's why.
I'll try to unblock.
And that's why you got blocked. Because you didn't
I
do
got
shit about
blocked
it.
because
Well, you
Lego
laughed
guy
about it.
blocked you.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Lego guy. But you laughed about it. So I just came up.
I laughed about it.
I
Okay.
just came up to ask you guys how Donald Trump's been doing for the country. Just to get your guys' opinions. You guys are both Trump voters, right?
So Trump, he talked about the DNA. He talked about DNA the other day. He said,
Fuck that.
let me tell you what he said. He said, if you take your blood
Okay.
and you have an X chromosome or a Y chromosome, and that's your gender, that's what he said.
And that's why you like him as our president?
Yeah, because he understands DNA.
What about gas? Does he understand gas or food
Well,
prices?
let's ask zombies. Hey, zombies, does Trump
How's that-
understand
how's that-
gas? Seeing how you
how's that-
pump gas right now?
How's that gas
Trump
coming,
is the
zombies?
best president America's ever had.
He's the best.
Trump is the best president America's ever had.
Cam up
He's the
because you got to be
smartest.
cam up because you got to be laughing right now. Cam up. Thank you.
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
serious.
Thank you.
No, I'm serious. I'm showing the gas.
You're laughing.
No, I'm serious though. It's funny.
He's the worst president we've ever had in the history of our country.
He's
Thank you.
better
You're
than
laughing.
Joe Biden. Who's
He's
better
the
than
best.
Kamala.
As you pump $5
He's better than
gasoline.
Obama.
No,
No,
his
it's
gas is only $3.88.
I
Well,
meant the
$4
government.
gasoline. What a great president we got.
Well, you know what? I'll pay higher gas prices because he saved us from these nuclear. Iran was making nukes and they wanted to nuke us.
They were. Who told
Would
you
you
that?
rather be nuked or pay a little bit higher gas price? It's like,
Nuked.
yeah, I'd rather pay a
Nuked.
little bit higher gas price.
Nuke, so we get rid of MAGA. Give me the nuke.
Yeah, see, you want to get nuked just
Yes.
because you don't like.
MAGA. Correct.
That's
Nuke
pretty
every
bad.
red state. DNA, I'm happy for your success with YouTube.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you
hard.
watching my growth every step of the way.
This is the first time I watched you in about a month, and that's just because somebody texted me saying Zombies is on panel. Get over there. So
Oh,
that's
you
the
got a
only reason-
phone call?
No, no,
Did
no.
you get a phone call? Oh, a text?
Yeah. So
Was
I'm not
it
sub
Wayne
no more.
Is that your handler?
Soon as one of them. I only got 8. So I haven't watched in like a month.
I have a great question. Have you seen Dorian Gray? Is she still around?
No idea. I don't watch Noodles. I don't watch you. I don't watch.
Oh wait, zombies! Somebody came over named Dorian the other day, but I have 10,000 subscribers, so I don't know if it's a different Dorian.
Well, Dorian Gray has Dorian Gray as her name. Every now and then she'll use a sock account, but her sock accounts are all me. She only has zombie sock accounts.
So, but I'm glad for your success though. I got a update the other day saying you had 160,000 or 120,000 views on a video. That's
Yeah,
outstanding.
me sleeping. No, it's ridiculous. No, stop. It's so ridiculous. That video, I have 100 and something thousand views of me not even talking the whole time. I never talked.
You think they're saying shut the fuck up and just
Yes,
okay,
yes,
right.
Potts.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
it pissed me off. Yeah, you're pissing me off. It pissed me off. That's why it pissed me off. Although I got a shit ton of views, I'm like, that's the only video I never talked on.
Okay.
Was the one with all the views.
So when you don't talk, you get views, basically.
Yes, that is true.
What a horrible analogy there.
Yes, it is, but it's the truth, and the truth hurts.
I don't think that's true, though. I liked you till I got blocked by a Lego guy, but it's okay. I understand. He's important to you. That's the money.
I can't, he shouldn't have blocked you. I probably blocked you. It wasn't him. I think I did, because he doesn't block people.
I saw the Lego guy
Potts,
say,
he doesn't block.
listen, if he wrote, every time I see Potts, he's getting 24-hour timeout. He typed that.
Yes, but that's not blocking.
Oh, okay. So how the fuck am I supposed to chat? I might as well be
right
blocked,
here
right?
on the StreamYard, right on the StreamYard. You're doing it right now.
You never had this before, though. I didn't even know you had.
I know, but now we can. Now you're the boss. Okay, so now you can be the boss on the StreamYard.
I'm boss, right?
On the StreamYard for a couple minutes.
Zombies, you still posting about me, man? I had to cut a deal that I'm not allowed to look at your channel no more. And I kind of don't like it, because I kind of like when you make all your Potts posts showing retarded people.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I will stop talking
you don't zombies, your deals are
don't talk about me. But
what? I don't talk about you. I mentioned your name in about 2 weeks.
Because I don't know, because I did notice you disappeared for like a week or two, and then
I'm out.
Poon died. How did Poon die?
Sepsis. You know Poon died, DNA?
Poon handler.
Poon handler. Did you know that, DNA?
No, I didn't know that.
Season's boyfriend just passed
away. That's crazy.
The 25th, like a week ago. He died of sepsis, zombies. Which I think
is
like a sepsis.
Because we couldn't figure out how. Like, one person said he was in a car accident. Another person said the sepsis.
Yeah, sepsis. He died of sepsis. I had text with Seasons.
I don't know what that is. Is that liver kidney disease? Something?
No. It's like a blood disease that you get from
blood infection.
It's an infection.
Yeah.
So when you have like an injury, like he had a fucked up foot where he had to he almost lost his foot. And I don't know how it happened, but he went in like 2 weeks ago. His foot was so fucked up, they wanted to take his toes, but he told them no. So they took the bones on every toe of his. You know where your toe meets your foot? That bone right there? Right on the top of your toe. Not top, but the part of your toe that leads to your foot. They took all 4 bones out of there. So his fucking toes were just basically like dwindling, like, dangling. And they left him his big toe to be stable to walk. But then he got home and he was all right. And then all of a sudden he passed away, man. From sepsis. It was an infection, I guess. And that's what just killed that race car driver, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch was 41. He just died of sepsis. So, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was real close with Stella, and then Stella died. So yeah, people die. You guys create these relationships, and people die.
Boone was 46.
That's pretty young.
Yeah.
There was some guy in Ireland who would make these AI pictures of me, and he was a big fan, and he died. He was only like 30.
God damn.
And
How?
I don't know, he died of ammonia or something. I forget.
God damn.
And I was really shocked by that. So there's people that definitely die. I've had fans die. So
That's young.
Yeah, but Stella was the only one I really liked, and I talked to her a lot.
That's somebody I never watched, man. I don't know why, but I never came across her. She lived in a van, right? Older lady?
No, she didn't live in a van. She lived in a, whatever, mobile home. I don't know if that's a trailer, but yeah, trailer mobile home.
But she moved around, right? Like she traveled?
No, she had a garden that she grew marijuana.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Well, that's why I liked her. She didn't move around that much. She stayed where she was at growing weed.
That's why you liked her? Because she grew weed?
Yeah, she was the only one I really got along with. She got along with everybody, but yeah, I liked her.
Huh. So, how long you've had StreamYards now?
This is only my second time getting on StreamYard, really.
Oh, you
when I first set it up, I got on StreamYard for like 5 minutes, and this is like my first real StreamYard for like an hour. No, I haven't paid anything. They haven't asked me for any money.
Yeah, you got the free. When you get like 20, I think it's 25 or 26 hours for free. And then if you wind up going over or you find yourself doing more than that, it's like 45 or 49 a month or something. But you can do more, like with the one where you pay. I don't pay because I don't stream enough. But if you do and you're making money on it and you want to make your streams a little more interesting or fun and do like videos and shit, like you can do a little more. It's got more bells and whistles but I don't know enough about all that shit to do that.
Yeah, I need more practice on the StreamYard.
Zombies, you pay? Or you do free?
You just change my email when I run out of time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I've heard of that. I just don't stream that much enough to do that, but yeah, some people do that. But there's like a $45 or a $49 program, and then like an $85 one, which I guess gives you more stuff. But if you're doing it that much and you're making money, then it's probably worth it. But I don't know. So DNA, do you get money like per video? Like your video that did really well, do they pay out for that?
No, I'm not verified. So supposedly they plant commercials, ads.
So you're not monetized yet?
No, I'm monetized. I just haven't been verified. So I can't collect ad money until I'm verified.
What's it take to do that?
I have to wait for the letter in the mail. They sent me a letter with a code, and I have to put in the code. It hasn't come in the mail yet. Next week.
I got you. So
because they already started running ads. They ran commercials. I'm like, why are they running commercials on all my stuff?
I would think you would get paid then.
Yeah, they owe me money. I just haven't been verified. That's all.
Well, maybe it'll sit in there until you get verified.
Yeah, it'll sit
hopefully,
in. It'll accumulate.
hopefully you don't
Yeah.
lose it. After a certain amount of time.
Oh, I know. I was telling somebody the other day, I'm like, you have all this money. He's monetized and he doesn't get the money out. It just sits there. He doesn't access any of it.
Huh? I know from hearing people talk about it. I think it's like the 21st is payday on YouTube. I think that's when everybody gets their
Oh, it
YouTube money.
is? I
think
never knew that.
that's what
Oh,
that's what I hear Bergs and all them guys always talk about. Like the 21st is the day that.
okay.
So you might want to
So
email
I
them,
will get my pin next week and then hopefully get my paycheck on the 21st.
Yeah, if I don't know how it works, but you probably have to give them your banking stuff or.
I did. I already verified all that.
Okay.
I have to wait
Okay.
for the pin. Yeah, it's weird. It's a lot.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it's been messy, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. It's not a lot of money. I only have 10,000 subscribers, but when I get more subscribers, you assume there's more money. We assume.
Are you
More
doing anything
views.
to try to get more? Like, are you?
Yes, I'm doing I got lighting, I got different colored lights. I put up the pool. I'm doing like pool entertainment.
That's cool.
It's summertime, so I might go fishing or boating or something. I might do some stuff like that.
Anything like in real life will help you, man. People want to watch stuff. They don't want to have you sit there behind an avatar or whatever like I do. Like that's
Yeah.
why I don't give a fuck. But when Zombies
Yeah.
goes out and does shit, more people watch, man. It's
Yeah.
it's funner. Just even if as you and I are watching people, you want to watch that shit,
Yep.
So just get out there and get moving.
Yep.
But you should ask some of your people to start sharing your shit out on Twitter, like when you first go live. Say, hey, share me out on your Twitter or whatever, because you get 100 people, 200 people in here, then, they go to their Twitter and share you out. People click it, and that's how you get new subs, But Twitter's the biggest one. If you just kind of sit there and don't push for subs, like, it's hard to get them. So
I'm not pushing for subs yet.
I got you.
Maybe when I get closer to 100,000, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't give a fuck. But if you're trying to get subs, yeah, that's the way you gotta do it. You gotta push your shit, But I don't know. How's your weather out there? Is it hot?
It is so hot out here.
I hate that
Crazy
shit.
hot.
Does it get real humid there too, or just hot?
No, it was humid a day because we got some rain clouds, but no, most of the time it's hot, dry.
Yeah.
It's not humid. I wish it was humid sometimes. I like the cloud layer shade.
Yeah. You guys,
no, it's super hot. It's going to be like 90 all week long. And it's going to be 100. It's going to get 100 in July. So wait a second, Pots, Zombies, both of you guys. Hold on, let me ask you. What do you both think about the 250th United States anniversary?
Go ahead, Zombies.
Countries don't make it that long. Or that's about the time they fall.
That's what I thought.
There's a dark thought for you. What do I think about it? I mean, I don't know. Like, that's going to be celebrated on the 4th, right? July 4th for everybody, basically.
Yeah, it's a month from now.
I don't know if anything's going to be done different. Like, from regular cookouts and shit. I know the UFC is having that fight at the White House.
Oh, I thought that was AI generated joke.
No, they're having their fights are the.
No, I thought that was fake. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
No. They're having a fight on they're already building. They've been building the little stadium out front for the last 4 days.
I saw a picture of it yesterday, and I was like, "This is AI generated."
No, that's it, man. The fight is it's Sunday the 14th. The fights are.
When, this week or next week?
No, the
Oh,
14th.
this week. Flag
13
Day.
days from now. 2 weeks from
Flag
yesterday.
Day. That's crazy they're doing that. That's wild. You know how crazy
Yeah.
that is for them to set up a stage at the White House and do all that?
They're having good ass fights too. Like it's a good card. Like a lot of good dudes are fighting each other, so it's gonna be
Okay,
good.
tell me more about this, Potts. What do you think the deeper meaning of this is? These fights, this fight at the White House.
I just think that Donald Trump is a really good friend of Dana White, who runs the
Yep,
UFC, and
something. Yeah, something.
they've known each other for like 40 years. And when Dana White first was with the UFC, and Donald Trump had bought or built the casinos in Jersey years ago, he let him come because it was illegal in a lot of states back then. People weren't letting people, like, UFC was illegal in New York up till like fucking 10 years ago, which is ridiculous. But it was illegal in a lot of states because it was considered like brutality, you know? It was like brutal. So Dana White was one of the first ones that allowed him, or I'm sorry, Trump was one of the first ones to allow Trump to bring his show to the state of, well, not the state, but to his hotels in Jersey. So they've been friends for a long time. There's a good interview on YouTube if you want to watch it, but I just watched it the other day, and they're just really good friends, man. He loves Donald Trump. Loves him.
Okay. I knew
Talks
some
about-
was up. I'm like, I think this is just so unusual to have a whole stage set up of fighting out in the White House lawn. They're like fighting in the lawn, I guess.
in the lawn, southeast or southwest lawn.
It's just, ghetto. It sounds very ghetto, like Hollywood ghetto-ness.
I don't know how they're doing it. What if it fucking rains? Do they have like cover, or like everything's outdoor? And what about security? Well, somebody drops a fucking drone right on that motherfucker. So there's got to be heavy
Well,
security.
that was kind of my thing with the 4th of July 250th anniversary. There's going to be violence breaking out everywhere.
Well,
I think
I
there's
hope
going to be a lot of violence this summer. I feel it.
I hope
or
not.
something.
I
A lot
hope
of
not.
people think it too.
I
There's
hope not.
already, like, France is on fire right now, so they're already having violence in France. Yeah, you got to look that up. France is on fire.
I saw it on the news. I saw France on the news. I'm like, oh my God, people are getting arrested like crazy. There's so much violence.
What is
It's
France?
the immigration is so bad over there.
Okay, I got you. Is France left or right, or like mixed like we are?
They're left.
They're left.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't watch shit over there, but I don't know, because some countries like stay one way. They're not like us. They don't go, left, right, left, right, left, right with different presidents, because they get one fucking ruler, and then it's just his way or the highway, So they stay left or stay right. So it gets fucked up. But I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think it'll be much different. Where's the big? Is there like a big party for 250? Like that they're having?
That's what I thought. I thought the fight
The White
was
House.
for the party for the 250, but I guess
no.
not.
Yeah, no, that's June 14. June 14. That is. It's 2 weeks from yesterday. So not this coming Sunday, but the next Sunday is the fights. You can watch them for like. You have to become. Did you know they quit the pay-per-view? So now you don't have to pay that much money to watch them. You can become, because fuck, who is that who bought them? Let me Google this real quick. Something Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus bought the rights to the UFC. So now they're the only ones that get to air the fights. So you have to become a member on them and stream it. So it's only like $12.99 a month instead of like fucking $50 or $60 to watch the fights. Whenever one comes up that you want to watch, you just become a member on there, and it's $12.99.
Are you a member?
I jump it back and forth. Like I kind of watch, because there's like UFC fights like every fucking Saturday, almost every one. Not real big ones, but see what they do. They have the regular ones, and they just put like they say UFC, fights, whatever. But for the big ones, like the quote unquote the big pay fights, they have those like every once a month. So I'll become a member if there's some fights I want to watch, because you can jump in and out. You can pay for the yearly for like, I don't know, $100 maybe, or you can do month to month and do $12.99. So I just been kind of jumping in and out. So I just kind of watch the fight schedule but on that channel, it's not just the fights you watch. You can get, it's like fucking Netflix. So you get all kind of channels with your $12.99.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
I just do it for UFC. But there's a shit ton of channels you can watch: movie, crime, drama, all that shit, comedy. It's like Netflix, man. So you can rewatch a bunch of shit, and so it's a cool channel. It's called the fuck I say, something plus.
So is this fight over the Trump front yard, backyard, whatever, in Trump's yard over there at the White House yard, is this going to be televised?
I just told you, you got to pay $12.99.
Yeah, but the people, it's not just for this one time. It's not televised. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. Like,
No,
I don't know.
yeah,
I
it's
thought
for
maybe
everybody. It's like a regular event in Las Vegas.
that's just weird. I don't know. I think it's for a president to do something like that. It's not something they do. They don't set up stages around the White House.
Of course not. Not especially after you tried to be assassinated 3 times already.
I know, that's crazy. He's got balls. He wants to get shot at, maybe. I don't know.
They're gonna have a lot of fucking security there, though. So, obviously,
He's using the money they collect from that to pay for that ballroom thing.
I don't know that. I know it's expensive as fuck. The ballroom, I mean, we're gonna wind up paying for that. I mean, that's tax money, man. Eventually, I mean,
He's not going to use a single tax dollar to build the ballroom, and he already has all the money. But I think that's probably why he's going to do the UFC thing, because all the money he makes from that is going to go to pay the ballroom.
well, the ballroom's in a bill. The ballroom is in a bill already to get money from the taxpayers. Over $1 billion. 1 point something.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
1.2.
He said it was only going to cost like $33 million, and he already paid for it.
At first, it was going to be $200 million. Then it went to 300, and then 4, and then people start questioning where you getting this money. And he said, "Don't worry about it. We got it. It won't be taxpayer money." But he's never shown anybody. Nobody's ever shown who's paying for it. No money, nothing. And then all of a sudden, when that shooting happened at that hotel where they had that one ceremony, they said, "Oh shit! Now we're gonna have to make our new building more security. So we're gonna need over $1 billion to do that." So they put it in a bill, and they're gonna try to pass it. Which people are saying that's not gonna happen, but I don't know. We'll see.
I think he's going to have a hard time getting it passed.
Probably. Especially with the way we are right now. What about?
Yeah, I know. It's like, what? I don't get it.
Did you see they stopped that fund he tried to do to pay the January 6 people? Did you see they stopped that?
No, I don't pay attention to that. I never knew anything about that. I know a lot of those guys. So what I heard is those January 6 people, a lot of them were law enforcement. And then he pardoned some of them because they were law enforcement. And then they ended up going back to jail.
1,600.
He pardoned them, and they all went to jail.
Some of them did. I mean, I don't think all of them went back to jail, but he pardoned.
A lot of them did.
Well, yeah, he pardoned 1,600 people, but I don't know. But now there's a slush fund that he just made, and they put in $1.8 billion for people that were, as he worded it, wrongly accused of and dragged through the legal ways and falsely accused and falsely arrested and put in jail. So he wants to take that 1.8 billion to pay those people, and that was going to include some of the January 6 people who were going to ask for money. And they're like, dude, you're not paying them money. Get the fuck out of here. So a lot of Republicans tried to stop it. And then today he came out and said, because the judge stopped it too, but I don't know if they're going to try to push it through or not. We'll see. I don't know. But I don't fucking know. I just know that there's very few people getting rich and a lot of people getting more poor. I do know that. I do know that. Zombies,
I
how's
think
your
it's only
food?
going to escalate this summer because the kids are out of school.
I mean, I don't know. Plus, you know what? They always say when it gets hot, that's when crime goes up.
Yeah.
Everybody's outside.
Yep.
At least where I live, it does.
Yep.
It's been hot lately. Right now it's 70. The other day.
Is this shit fucked up DNA or is it me?
Nah, he's driving, so
Yeah, I'm in a
you
bit-
cut out a little bit.
He cut out. Okay. I thought it was me. Say that again, zombies. You were cutting out.
It's
You can
been
hear me.
getting hot here. It got up for days.
Yeah. It's a little warm
Zombies
here,
used to do the canoeing streams. He used to do
but he
the
did
canoe
one.
live streams.
Yeah, he did one a while back. Right. That's right when I unsubbed him because he blamed me for striking his channel during the canoe stream, which I never did. Why the fuck would I do that? But he blamed me for it. Why in the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I report a fucking canoe stream?
Because you hate canoes, Potts.
Yeah,
You
I'm
hate canoes.
I'm a canoe hater.
That's right. That's why.
And why would they take down? Why would they? I mean, they would probably look if somebody did report you. They would probably look at it and say, "What the fuck's he doing but canoeing?" They're not gonna take you down.
They removed because I appealed it and they did remove the strike.
But what's the strike for? Why would somebody strike that?
It
Like
said
what,
for nudity.
nudity? Would you have a
Oh,
shirt
your
off?
nipples. His nipples were showing.
That's
It's
retarded, though.
his
That's
nips.
dumb.
He's got to wear pasties.
That's
Zombies
retarded.
got to get some pasties.
So for somebody to strike that, they would have had to click it and say nudity. Seriously, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, and
Well,
if
somebody
they did
did.
do
I
that,
don't know.
if they did do that, YouTube should have looked at it and laughed. You always do your streams with no fucking shirt on.
Yeah.
I remember when you were dating Nolan, you guys used to do
They
that.
did
Remember
remove it.
when you dated Nolan? Remember you guys used to do your streams together with no fucking shirts. Remember DNA?
I don't know. It's been a while, but Zombies was always naked doing things and shoving things in places. His StreamYard got banned. All of them got shut down. Every single time he could never post anything because of what he was doing.
Well, YouTube watches, they don't let you get real political with your post. They just don't.
I
They'd
don't
rather
know
have
if I'm
you-
going to be able to post this StreamYard. Am I going to be able to post this?
I don't know. No idea.
I don't know either.
But YouTube don't let you do that political shit a lot of times. You got to go to Twitter with that shit and TikTok. I think YouTube tries to, like when Zombies post like a retarded liberal and then puts Potts above the name. And listen to DNA, he laughs at me.
We've had some good times, Kay. It's been good times on here. We've had some of the best laughs of our lives on this.
But it's words, though. Like everybody's going at Poon, saying how shitty of a person Poon was, and they're glad he died. And John Camillo said, "I'd wish I'd piss on his grave," and all that shit. But at the end of the day, this shit's words, man. Like if there's no real life involved and somebody don't fuck with your real life, there's no reason to get mad. It's
Yeah.
words. It's word. If somebody fucked with my real life, believe it, I'm knocking on doors and I'll find your
Noodles
ass.
does that, but Noodles sends people to people's houses.
Well,
That's what he
fucked
does.
up. That's fucked up. That should never happen.
He does it all the time.
Well, for me, it's words, man. It's words. And if anybody ever sent somebody here, then it's not going to only be words. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't do real life shit. It's words to me. It's words. I don't look, if zombies died tomorrow, Noodles died tomorrow, anybody that I beef with on here died tomorrow, I'm not going to go on here and fucking bash them. I don't wish anybody dies. I fuck with zombies. When zombies, well, that's because of why zombies. What do you say? What do you say, zombies?
Oh,
what?
I don't say stuff like that.
What do you say?
I don't know that you're political.
No. That's not all you say. You don't ever say, I'm going to find you, Potts.
You were saying that. No.
Zombies, I don't have to find you. I already know your fucking address. And have I ever done anything?
Well, the other day somebody swatted me.
Somebody did?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Those things are gonna fall out. Oh my god.
Jesus. Oh, I thought you were talking about your refrigerator. Something's gonna fall out. But you now I lost my train of thought. Stop it. What were we talking about, zombies? Oh yeah. You really got swatted?
Yeah.
You always say that, zombies. You never.
No,
get
he
swatted.
did. He got detained. Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that, zombies.
No. Like just lately?
Yeah, the other day I was cooking pork shoulder,
Well,
and I was sitting there
cooking. What happened?
I was starting the coals, and I was sitting there showing the coals. And because I was doing that, I think it was like Botter, because that's what they do. He always. So I had my coals burning, and I was sitting there filming it, live streaming it, and somebody called and said there was smoke coming from my house or something. And they showed up, and they're like, "Oh, we just got a call. There's smoke." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm grilling out."
Yeah, but you sure that wasn't like a local though? Because nobody on here could see your smoke. Like that had to be a neighbor, bro.
But I was filming it, and they could, because I was filming me grilling out, and you could see it smoking a little.
Yeah, but that had to be that had to be a fucking.
It could have been local, but
yeah, it had to be local. You didn't get swatted.
The odds that, but I was sitting there filming it, so the odds that I'm sitting there filming it and somebody calls.
That's not a SWAT, man. That's local.
Because I wanted to go get the phone call, and what do you want to bet? It'd be like a robot or something.
No, that had to be local, man. Because if they showed up and they didn't fucking ask you if you're suicidal or you gonna hurt yourself, if it just said, "Hey, we saw the smoke," that's not, you know what I'm saying? That's not even a SWAT. Like people, they get the cops there because they try to say people are gonna hurt themselves, and or the kids or whatever the fuck they call for. But if the cop shows up and just said, "Hey, we're worried about the smoke," that's a local, man. That's not a SWAT. I wouldn't think. I think that's a local call. But that's just me, like.
So you were barbecuing, and then it created a smoke.
Yes, and the police came. So that tells me that somebody locally called about the smoke, because he said that had happened before. You said, zombies?
It's a neighbor.
Yeah, it's got to be a neighbor.
I was streaming while I was doing it, so I think somebody did it because I was streaming.
I think that's a neighbor, man. I don't think that's a SWAT.
I don't really have neighbors out here, and all my neighbors out here, they all have big bonfires.
They all barbecue. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like Noodles. Noodles is a crazy type that does repetitive stuff like that.
I don't know. I think neighbor, but
it was somebody.
I think neighbor. But just remember, I'll never do anything to anybody in real life unless they do
It's
something
not
to me.
worth it. It's not even worth
No.
your time.
Fuck.
It's like a
First of
waste
all,
of energy.
it's not worth getting arrested over it. I mean, if I did that and they tracked that call back to me, I'm going to jail. You think watching, like, what's that do to satisfy me? To watch zombies get swatted. You think I'm risking going to jail for that? That's retarded.
That's
Anybody
why
who
Noodles
does
always had that botter kid to do it, so it wouldn't
anybody
go
who
back
does
to
that,
him.
yeah, anybody who does that is stupid, to be honest. Sending pizzas, sending police, CPS, all that shit's
Yeah.
stupid, man. That's stupid shit. Stupid, ignorant.
That's where they want to spend their time. They want to spend their time playing games with people.
Stay away from those people. That's all I do. Stay away from them. I don't fuck with them people. I ain't watched them people in a long fucking time. Just stay in my own lane, do a live here or there, get blocked on DNA's channel and whatever.
Oh, I'm sure that's not the only place you're blocked.
You're probably right. But yours really disappointed me though.
No,
Took
it didn't.
Took my wrench, gave it to a Lego guy, and then fucking blocked me.
I don't know who the Lego guy is that you're talking
Yes,
about.
you do. Yes, you do. That little chamois fuck. Is that his name?
He doesn't have Legos anywhere.
Well, he changed his fucking name. Click his channel. It's Legos.
No, there's no Legos. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's Legos. Shut up, DNA. Quit covering for him. And he said stupid shit.
I don't know how to unblock you, even if you were blocked. I don't even know how to unblock.
Well, that's your fault. That's your fault for letting idiots run your shit. What
You
I do
were
wrong?
blocking people that are donating to my channel.
No. That's a lie. That's a lie. I probably blocked 3 people the whole time, and those.
But they donated to my channel. You don't know who's donating to my channel.
Well, you don't let people come in and be disrespectful as a motherfucker to you. Have a little more pride. You gonna let somebody call you
Unless
a whore?
they give me $100, then they can be disrespectful all they want.
Ain't nobody giving you $100. If the $2.99 ain't worth somebody calling you a whore, that's not gonna cut it, bitch. I'm talking about them in the chat.
I can't even figure out who's blocked and to unblock anybody. I don't even know how to get to the list of blocks or unblocks. It doesn't make any sense.
I think you got to have a computer to get to the block
Yeah,
list.
you have to. Yeah, something's up where you have to have a computer now.
Yeah, you got to have a computer to get to your block list. I think I've never got to it on the phone.
Yep, can't get to it.
I don't even think you can do it on a tablet. I think you got to have you have to go to that. Let me pull it up real quick. You got to go to your YouTube studio.
Oh yeah, the studio might have a spot for it. I haven't looked in there. I'll look in there. Thank you. I'll look later. I'll ask him. I'll figure it out.
You can check YouTube Studio, but I'm pretty sure you can't do it unless you got a laptop. So I don't know.
Well, maybe I'll have to open the lab. I'll have to do that someday, one of these days.
I don't know. Because I don't have your channel, so I don't even have you pulled up on YouTube. I'm just looking at StreamYard, so I can't see the chat. I can't see shit.
Zombies, are you gonna barbecue right now?
No, I wanted to buy barbecue, but I'm like, I didn't know what. I already ate today. Went to the China buffet. But here's one thing I did. I bought a tiller. And then I've been tilling up the dirt. And here I planted pumpkins here. And I'm hoping to grow better pumpkins than Wingstar. And then I got some tomatoes I planted here.
And stop talking bad about Wingstar, zombies. Stop doing that. She's a good person, man. Pick on another girl. Listen, you ain't gonna find a better person on here than Wingstar. You ain't gotta like her fucking politics, but Wingstar.
I saw someone else commenting that she was bugging someone else, and they said, and I never saw this person, and they were modded in your chat.
She ain't.
And they were like, And I was looking at the comments, and somebody that was modded in your chat was like, Wingstar stalking me, and then lying and saying I'm stalking her. And they're like, I don't even know this lady. And I'm like, that's weird. That's she's doing the same thing to me. But you guys, she has like calmed down. So if you guys calm down,
Zombies, when you say she stalks you and I stalk you, do you realize like how crazy that sounds? Like I don't put anything on my channel about you. Swingstar don't put anything on her channel about you. And you just make post after post about myself, sometimes her. Like how does that how is that we're stalking you? You know what I'm saying? That's the part I couldn't understand. That if you're putting the picture of a libtard with his fucking teeth cracked open and putting pots, how am I stalking you? You know what I'm saying? I just didn't understand that. Like
well,
I don't talk about you no more. Only time I would talk about you is when you would fucking talk about me.
well, if you guys
If we what?
quit talking about me, I'll probably quit talking about you. Oh, look at
Hey,
this.
zombies, are you growing some weed in there? What is that? Is that
No,
a plant
I'm not
inside of
gonna
a gallon thing, milk container?
I don't know
Oh,
what
you
this is.
cut the
That's weird.
container to create the greenhouse effect.
Like
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
smart.
I don't know if it's legal, and until it's legal, I'm not gonna grow it. Even if it's iffy, I gotta have like super legalness.
So
I'm not
it's
a big
not legal
pothead
in that
though.
state still? That's like the only state in the United States that's not legal?
I think they are legalizing it because they got these weed places where you can buy weed and stuff, or they're medicinal stores, but I don't know if they're open yet. I gotta go check. But they're gonna have medicinal weed soon. So if they're gonna legalize it, I just gotta keep an eye on. But the last time I checked, it said they don't think it's legal. But there is a thing. It says there is a law. It says you're allowed to grow up to 3 plants. But then when you dig into it, it says, well, they're not for sure. So unless I literally call up a lawyer or cop and ask them, but supposedly you're allowed to have 3 plants. But I'm like, well, I don't want to risk it unless I know 100% for sure. But I'm not a big pothead though. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. Like I'll smoke pot every now and then, but I don't really do it a lot because I'm
So
always
what are
afraid.
you growing? Are you growing chilies and cilantro and celery and carrots and tomato and potato and
I'm gonna grow
onions?
cucumber. I got cucumber. I'm gonna grow okra. I got like beans and watermelons, and I got a bunch of tomato plants, and I'm gonna be planting a bunch today. And I also do flowers too. Like I got different flowers I'm planted, and I because like right here in the middle of this, I'm gonna plant a bunch of flowers.
It looks like everything's growing.
Can
Oh,
you-
I like those. Oh, those are cute.
Can you see
And then these
private
are gonna
chat
be
DNA?
What?
Can you guys see the private chat?
Barely, not really, not a lot. I do
yeah,
sometimes.
Can you
I
see
can
it?
see it.
Who's Fenty boy? Is that you?
No,
Who the fuck was that?
no, I have no idea. Well, she's
Yeah,
got a lot of viewers, so you never know who's gonna.
well, yeah. That's what I thought, but nobody ever popped up back here as far as saying like waiting in the back room. But I don't know if I'm able to see that or if just DNA can see that.
Somebody
anybody
was
wait?
there and then they left.
Okay, that must have been that Fenty boy that's in the private chat then.
Oh, I don't know. There's a private chat. Okay, let me look at it. Hold
up
on,
top?
let me see.
See
No,
up
let me
top
see it.
where you click
Oh,
it?
private. Oh, I see it. Okay, what's this?
That's where us 3 can chat or somebody that wants to come up. So they wrote right there, Fenty boy, and then I just now said, "Yo, can you see this?" I didn't know if you guys could read it or not. Can you see it now?
Oh, private chat.
Yeah, there's a private and then a comments and then a recording. That's what I'm looking at. Can you see
He
that?
says, "Let me on."
That was earlier at 7:51.
Yeah, he was on, but it was like weird. It was some. I saw him in backstage. I saw him
Oh, okay.
backstage.
Yeah, I couldn't
But
even
it
see it.
wasn't. It's like a fake account or something. I don't know. It's not a fake
That's
account. It's just. It's
That's fine.
somebody not being that real. That's all I gotta say about
Yeah, be
that.
careful letting people up because if somebody porn bombs you, it could ruin your whole account.
Yeah, that's what that other guy said that was on here earlier.
Don't
Yeah,
you
you
just
gotta be
have to
really
delete it?
careful.
Don't you gotta delete it if they do that?
Yeah, but if you don't do it within 10 minutes and YouTube gets to this thing first, you can get banned.
Fuck that.
You got like 10 or 20 minutes before YouTube, because when they porn bomb you, then they flag it. And depending on
Oh
how fast
yeah,
YouTube,
okay, gotcha.
How many people have you porn bomb zombies? Honestly,
none.
stop it. I watched you do it to Camilo.
No, I've never done it to Camilla. No,
I thought you
I
porn
would
bombed
admit,
Camilo.
no, I didn't. He said I
Yeah, he said
copyright
you did.
strike him or something. No,
Oh,
I've
okay.
never porn bombed anybody. I don't want to be known for that. I've actually
Well,
never done it.
That's a good thing. You're not supposed to. That's good.
No, I don't do it because I don't want to be known for that. That would give
I don't
me.
think I'd know how. I don't think I'd know how. I'm just back here looking. I don't even know how I'd do it, to be honest with you. No clue. Anyway.
Well, if someone like me can just take your other phone and you hold it up, like, oh, you can do it. That's a
Yeah, that's
crappy
true.
way of
That's
doing
true.
it.
That'd be the easy way. You're right there.
Yeah,
I was talking about
way.
I was talking about like back here and pulling something up and then sticking it there. But yeah, you could just do the hold your phone up. That's true. Never thought about
Yeah,
that.
because one day Ponka and Molasses tried the porn bomb seasons because Ponka was trying to show his junk, but you couldn't even see it. It just looked like a thumb or something.
Ponka's been coming up on my panel lately. Last couple
He will.
times. He's a real lifer, ain't he?
I know you were trying to tell him to call the cops. I took a
When?
clip.
When? Tell him to
Are
call the
you?
cops.
Yeah, you were telling Ponka call the cops on Camilo
Oh.
just the other day
Oh.
or something.
Yeah, when he was calling him names.
Something, or he was.
Well, I did
I
that
think he
being
was telling him to
sarcastic.
watch somebody or do something, and you
I
said, "Well,
wouldn't
you
tell
should
nobody.
call the cops."
I wouldn't tell nobody to swat nobody.
I took a clip of it.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck?
Because I
As long as
thought I was thinking about posting it and saying you were telling a retard to call the cops, but I don't know if I'll post it or not.
Well, Camilo threatened Cookie that he was going to call the cops. That's why we're kind of talking about that over a
Yeah, I
picture,
don't. Yeah, there was something. I don't know what.
over a photo. Stupid shit.
That's the reason Ponka porn bombed seasons is somebody told him to do it. So he's kind of gullible where people tell him to do stuff and sometimes he does it.
Well, I need
Because
some
one
good
day
news.
somebody told Ponka, "Hey, send Bergs a pizza," and he did.
Huh. I don't know. Calling police is stupid, man.
Bought some shorts.
Some shorts.
Zombies, are you gonna get naked and put those shorts on right now?
Jesus. DNA.
I just want to know for a friend, actually.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, I'm asking for a friend.
No, maybe because the shorts I got now, they keep like falling. They're not that bad, but they keep falling down. Oh well, I can't.
Did you get those at Walmart? It still has the tag on them.
Yeah, no, that was a zipper or something.
Oh.
So what else is up, DNA? You been all right?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of yard work. I'm putting in a gravel driveway.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a lot of shoveling gravel.
Kitty cat, kitty cat.
Oh, a white one.
Yeah, this one's new. He just showed up. It was weird because the cat died, and then the same day this one showed up.
God.
Yeah, it's the cat distribution system. That's how they operate.
Yeah.
They have a hive mind.
Well, the one that died, I took him to the vet, and they said he's gonna die. He's got AIDS, feline AIDS.
What?
Yeah, he has feline AIDS or whatever. It's feline HIV or whatever it is. I took it because he got sick, and I took him to the vet, and they're like, they tested him. They're like, he's got AIDS. He's gonna die. And I'm
Was
like,
he
fuck.
gay?
No,
No, I don't know.
he was
How
a
do you
But
really
it was
good
a boy
cat.
cat, right? It was a gay boy cat, probably.
Bisexual.
No, they said they get it from fighting. He's a big fighter, and he got it from fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that's how he got it. It's from fighting.
He may have
'Cause
been
there's a-
straight and experimented with a man. Caught AIDS. That sucks.
It was sad. I really liked the cat, and it was sad.
So, what do
Then
you guys think about AIDS all over Houston, all over Texas? AIDS is
It is
spreading.
kind of a gay virus, yeah.
Keep it away from me. That's all. That's how I feel about it.
Gay people, like, because I told you before that gay people are really sexual, and they
Yeah.
have lots of sex, and that's how they get it.
Oh, yeah, you said they were sex addicts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of why they get that, or that's kind of why they turn gay, because then they have a lot of sex. Yeah,
Yeah, I get it. It makes
start-
sense.
they just start screwing all the gay guys, and then that's how they kind of get it.
Did you guys see Colton's video?
I've been watching them. Some of them they're so horrible.
Hold
Like-
on. Let me find this real quick.
Like the one he was like, he kept saying he was going to screw a teenager, and then he kept saying he missed screwing teenagers. And
I didn't believe you at first. Like when you said all that bullshit, I just thought because
Yeah.
you don't like him. But then I saw him post this video, and the title of this video
it's teenage something,
No.
yeah.
the title of this video says, "Oh fuck." I hope he didn't take it down. Okay, here we go. The title of Colton Wood's video is "Someone Buy Me the Next CD and I'll give them a shout out or some head." And I'm thinking maybe he just misspelled it. Maybe he just misspoke. And then if I click down in the comments, it says, "That depends. Do you swallow?" And the answer was, for $90, no. But if you use a condom, I'll stick a finger in your ass. It works. Trust me. That Colton Wood said that. And I
Yeah.
don't watch Colton Wood. Is Colton Wood crazy like that?
Yeah, dude. That's why
What the
we
fuck?
were friends, and I had to quit being his friends because he went nuts. And that's why I believe in zombies and stuff. But it ain't just him.
Where the fuck did
It's
that come
a
from?
lot of people.
Well, when you told me the teenage shit, I was thinking you were just basically lying and trashing him.
And
Holy
I try
fuck.
not to lie and make shit up.
I mean,
That's
who
why
gives
when
a fuck?
people were even telling me you go to the Dominican Republic, I'm like, well, I don't know that. I'm not going to repeat that.
Man, my ex is from there. Of course I've been there. I don't go there. How long you know me and I ain't been there? I ain't been there in like 2 years. My ex lives there. So I'll
The
go
only
I'll go for a vacation whenever.
I noticed
know.
where that seemed to start was Melton John because he kept saying it.
It's
other
Duckling. You know who it
people.
is. It's Duckling. Duckling lies
Well,
about
then-
anything.
Well, I first
And then
heard Melton John say it, and then I
That's
heard
from
Duckling
Duckling now.
say it,
He
and
heard
I
it from
think
Duckling.
Duckling got it from Melton John.
All right, so zombies.
Because I
you-
did see him say it. Yeah, he said it, but
All right, zombies, you're a smart guy, right? So you tell me, how in the fuck would Melton John know what I do on my vacation,
I
or
don't- I
duckling,
don't know.
or duckling.
That's why I
You don't
said I
know,
don't.
right?
I don't
Right.
know, and I
Of
don't
course not.
like to
Nobody
unless
knows.
I have proof.
Nobody
I've
knows.
actually never said it until or whatever.
Nobody would know anything until, like, unless you're on a plane or on vacation with somebody, who's gonna know anything about anybody when they go on vacation? So it's just funny, but I don't give a fuck. Let them think whatever they want.
Yeah.
But I ain't been there in 2 years. I need to go back though. I need a fucking vacation. I need a fucking vacation. I need to call my ex and tell her I'm coming. You got me thinking about booking a flight real quick. Did you watch my videos when I did lives from there?
No.
That's how people knew I went there, which I don't give.
when.
What's that?
I didn't know you.
It was like 2 years ago. You knew me then. You knew me. This was like
I
2
didn't
years
pay
ago.
attention to you until I.
Yeah, well, I did
No,
start going live.
Fox, you never show your face. You never show your camera. So how would we know you're in Dominican Republic if you never show shit?
Well, when I was live over there, then you could just like hear me like out in the back of the hotel and stuff, just sitting and talking.
Okay. So we would just know. Look, you could be in Dominican Republic right now. You can just say you are, and we'd be like, okay,
well,
that's cool, Fox.
the one thing is that the cleaning lady did come in, 2 or 3 of them, and I did talk to them for a few minutes on camera.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well, yeah, but I'll be honest
The
with you. When I
cleaning
do,
lady came in, and that's
Well,
how we're gonna know you're in Dominican Republic. No,
they could hear her talking.
no, no. It doesn't matter. You can be in
All right, but to
you can
settle
be
it,
on an island somewhere. We wouldn't know it.
to settle it, do you really think that it bothers me or I care if somebody from DNA knows if I was in the DR or not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it should bother
it's not that big
you.
of a
Yeah, it
it's not
should.
it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. It's not
Oh,
that
it
big of a fucking
is.
deal.
We're gonna make it a big deal. I'm gonna make it. The whole show's gonna revolve around it.
I'm about to rage quit. I'm out. So, but yeah, I need to take a vacation, man. I'll be sure to let you guys know.
Yeah, we'll. You could tell us you're there
I'll let you know.
tomorrow.
I'll get the cleaning ladies again. Don't make me. Do not make me. With all all the people that go through the bullshit on here, like I don't know why anybody would cam up unless you got a couple of those.
Ah. Good. Yes,
What the fuck is he doing? DNA, can you hear me?
Planting trees.
Okay. I don't know if you could hear me.
He's got a good garden going on.
He does?
Yeah, he does. It's better than mine.
That's cool. It's better in your garden?
Yeah, I planted flowers last year. Some of my flowers are coming back up. I planted a grapevine. I planted all kinds of stuff. I'm not planting anything this year, but
Huh.
I have a lot more green than I did, so I'm happy.
Do you have any drinks yet today? You gonna have any?
No, I'm drinking water.
Yeah.
It's too hot to drink.
You're inside.
Yeah, I need to go outside in the pool and drink beer.
Oh, drink beer in the house.
Now I'm gonna drink beer in the pool tomorrow.
Do you like Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Yeah, I do. I do like Mike's Hard Lemonade.
It's pretty good. Especially on a really hot day. You get those fuckers cold. It's really good.
Yeah, they got to be real cold. You got to put them in the freezer for 20 or 30 minutes before you drink them.
Yeah. Zombies,
Yeah, it's going to be a good summer.
Did you try Woodford Reserve zombies like I told you?
No, I've had it.
Yeah.
I like Woodford Reserve. I've
Yeah, I've
had
been
it
watching
before.
the Derby. I was watching the Derby and they had the advertisement everywhere.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's supposedly like I don't think it's a super duper high end, but it's like, you know, middle of the row, a little bit high end for bourbon, you know. Nothing
Yeah, when
crazy,
I
but
tried it, I liked it. It seemed good.
yeah.
I think
Woodford
there was
Reserve.
one. I've tried a bunch of different ones, but I think there's one I haven't tried, and I think it was called the weeded one. I want to try that one
Huh.
because I've tried the regular one and I tried the malted one, and I didn't really like the malted one, but I met a guy in Canada. He said that's his favorite, and that's all he drinks is the
I think
malted one.
when I drank it, I think I just had like a Woodford and Coke. It was at the Derby in the infield years ago. So I think I just had like a simple mixed drink with it. Something I can't
Mm.
remember. Fucking expensive at the Derby though.
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah, it crushed you. It was years ago. It was like $9 a drink, but it's probably fucking 20 now. That was probably 10 years ago. Wow.
Dude, it'd be 30 now, probably.
Probably.
Everything's gone way too expensive.
Donald Trump. Thanks, Trump. Right, DNA?
No, it's voted under
Oh,
Biden.
yeah, you're a Trump hater, Potts.
I'm not
Is
a
that
Republican
right?
hater. Not a Republican hater, just a Trump hater.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
So,
listen, I think he's a piece of shit human being, and I want a good person as my president. Don't
like
care if
who?
it's I don't care if it's Republic. You know who I'd take? Like, I would take Marco Rubio in a heartbeat.
I
I
knew
would.
it. I was going to say Rubio just now. I'm like, how much you want to bet he's going to say
Yeah,
Rubio?
I wouldn't mind him. I don't have to have a
He's
Democrat
going
as
to be the
president.
next president, probably.
Who, Rubio?
Rubio might be the
Might be.
next one.
Might be.
I don't know.
It's going to be Rubio if a Republican wins. I don't think they'll run JD Vance. I think he's too toxic. He's too Trumpy. I think it'll be Rubio against either Newsom or AOC. I don't know. There's probably more that I don't know about, but
So,
but
Potts, what do you think about Trump's face being on the $250 bill?
probably the same thing you do. Ridiculous.
Well, it is the 250th anniversary of the United States, and it is a $250 bill, so it kind of makes sense.
That'd be cool.
Well, I mean,
Don't you think?
here's my thing though. Like, how many people are even going to have one or see one?
Well, I just pulled $600 out of the ATM. They could have gave me that in
That's what you
hundreds,
wanted.
and they didn't. They gave me it to me in 20s. They don't even give me 50s. They give me 20s.
Huh. I don't know. I just think 250. It's more of a
Rich
to me.
people thing.
Well, yeah, to me, it's more of a put it away in your safe and keep it. It might be worth something someday. That's how I look at it. It's not like it's not going to be in circulation, like moving hands, and you know what I'm saying. It's not what it's for. It's just to print a few of them, and rich people probably put them away.
Yeah, something.
Probably. Like, how many people are just going to be lollygagging and have a $250 bill floating around in their back pocket? Like,
I'd
people don't
rather
even do.
spend it. Yeah, I'd
Sure,
rather not have it.
Who would rather? I mean, you'd rather do that than. I mean, nobody even really walks around with hundreds, honestly, but mostly 50s and 20s and 10s. But hundreds really ain't worth that much anymore anyway. So you're probably going to see a lot more hundreds floating around in circulation. Because honestly, $100 ain't shit no more. You know, it's just not.
I put $100 to fill up my diesel, and it did not fill up the diesel. And I
$100.
had diesel in the tank. It didn't even fill it.
Take it on to the grocery store. You get about 2 or 3 bags.
Oh, I know, you get nothing, barely
Yeah.
anything. I spent $80 the other day, but I didn't really buy anything.
And I'm not blaming that on Trump. That's not political. That's just like how bad it sucks right now, you know? I don't blame the prices on any one president. Like that's just life. That's just like shit, you know, as a country or as the world goes. Like we're not the only ones right now with inflation that's bad and expensive shit. Like every country's doing it. So that to me, that's not anybody's fault. Only thing really that's up right now, whose quote unquote fault you could blame, is maybe Trump for gas, but that you could say that we don't belong in that war, but some people think we do belong in that war. So it's kind of arguable, you know? It's just debatable. But
Well,
I do
gas
know
was actually more expensive under Joe Biden too, and we didn't have no wars to even blame it
for a
on or
while,
anything.
well, we did have a war. We had Russian war, but I don't know how Russia and Ukraine, but I don't know how that affected gas. But yeah, I mean, I agree. It was high under Biden. And like I said, without being political, I hated that shit too. I hated it then, I hate it now. But I don't know. We're just in bad times right now. Honestly. It sucks. It sucks. Stay away from people. People suck. People are fucking assholes, and they're fucking horrible. Especially where us three are right now on the fucking internet. It's a bunch of garbage people. That's just how it is, man.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know what you're
You
trying
know
to
I'm
say.
not talking. You know I'm not talking about you. But
I'm sitting right here.
just look around now. What you see and hear from people, and what you watch on the news, and
They treat
like
each other like shit.
people suck. People suck. Get a dog. Get a cat. Stay the fuck away from people. If you're a girl, have a guy over, suck his dick for a few hours, send him home. Right,
Why
Deanna?
would I do that? Why would
Why
anybody?
Why wouldn't you? Do your
No,
job.
that's not my job, Potts. That's why you got blocked. Is that why that guy
Oh, no, I
blocked you?
thought you said you didn't know I got blocked. Now you're remembering?
No, I'm asking you. Is that why you got blocked?
Why would I get blocked? For what? I got blocked because I called your guy a Lego guy. That's why I got blocked. Actually, it's because of you. You were the one who did it. It was your
I don't know
fault.
who I don't know. I don't know who's blocked. I have to go check.
Yeah, you don't know nothing, do you?
No.
Yeah, you don't know nothing. Well, I'm blocked, so you know that. I am blocked.
Let's see what's going on in the chat. We'll read the chat, see what the chat has to say. I haven't read any of their messages yet, so we'll see what they got to say here.
They gotta love me. Why wouldn't they love me? Hi, chat. Love you guys too.
Oh, Wingstar said she remembers the cleaning ladies.
Thank you.
So you got one person that remembered the cleaning ladies. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, Paul, what's up? JJ Depps here. He said, truly enjoying the chat. Thank you. Oh, you enjoy us talking back and forth. It's kind of cool to you. Okay. He likes to watch us talk back and forth.
He does?
Yeah, this guy. His name's Paul.
Nice to meet you, Paul. You think he likes hearing us talk back and forth, or every once in a while to see your dress slip down a little bit?
Maybe. That's not what he said, though.
Okay. Let's keep it real, Paul. Let's keep it real, Paul.
Oh, it's probably not going to get dark where DNA's at for a while because you're out west. It's about to get dark here. But you're like an hour or two behind, or probably two, or
Maybe 3.
It'll get dark in 30 minutes, 30 or an hour.
I think you're like 2 hours out, I think, Deanna. Because you're not all the way out west, right?
No, I'm on Mountain Time, I think. Called Mountain Time.
I think you're 2 hours or maybe
Am
1
I on
hour.
Mountain Time? I don't know. Yeah, I am.
It's probably 7 or 8 where you're at. Probably. Anyway. You frozen, Deanna?
No, I was reading the chat, but there's not a lot of stuff in the chat. There's not a lot of comments because I wasn't reading them, so they just go away. You know, if you don't read them, they go away.
Sure.
The people leave or whatever.
Yeah.
So I kind of late on that. Sorry, people. I'll read the chat next time. I'll pay more attention next time because this is kind of my first live stream. I'm just learning how to do stuff. And it's all practice right now.
Trying to think of the other little shit I could show you how to do, but I mean, zombies would know more than me anyway, but I don't go live a lot, but I'm just trying to think, what else could you do over here? On StreamYards.
I'm still trying to mess with the views too. Like, there's settings in here that I haven't messed with at all.
I'm reading the chat. Brick City said I was on Epstein Island. Sweet. Told you they love me. Four Loco. There you go.
Boy Blubbering Blue is saying a bunch of stuff.
Who is? There's the Lego guy. Chappy guy. He likes Lego. He plays with Legos.
You're talking about the Shappy guy?
Chappy guy plays with Legos, yeah. He's got the Lego channel.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I do. That's who blocked me. So I looked at his channel. It's Legos. He plays with Lego toys. But he's only 45. He's only 45 or 50, so cut him a break.
What do you think about them playing video games? What do you think about grown men playing video games versus grown men playing with Legos? Tell me about it.
How do I feel about it?
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Tell me how you feel.
I would
Is
say
it okay? Is that okay?
For me, first of all, it's not okay or not okay. It's up to the person. But do I play video games? No. But do a lot of 30, 40-year-old people play games? Yeah. So I don't have a problem with that because there's more people that do that than a 45-year-old playing with Legos. I know 2 people that play with Legos. Berg Show and your mod, Shappy. That's the only people that I know that do Legos.
Bergs has Legos?
Bergs does. He's a Lego guy. Bergs and Shappy. The Bergs and Shappy show. So those are the only 2 guys that I know that play with Legos. So I'm gonna say that the video game guys, I cut them bigger slack than the Lego guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's okay to play with video games,
I don't
but
know
it's not okay to play with Legos.
I'm not
Zombies, can you please step in? Because I know you know what I'm talking about. Double standards and all this other shit.
Well, it is kind of unmanly for a man to play video games. I do it sometimes, but I grew up on video games and stuff, and I do know it's not the most manly thing, but
I don't think it's not manly. I just think I don't know. I think it's people that need to get out and do shit more. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a man because there's a lot of female gamers, aren't there?
because I think kids play it because it gives them freedom to do things like they can drive a car in the game and
Well,
do stuff. But then when you get older, as an adult, you can
you're
just go
supposed to
buy
be
a
doing
car
shit.
and
Yes.
drive in real life
To
and
me,
do
the way I was brought
realistic.
up and the way I lived, I always thought once you got to be 18 and you're out of high school, no more video games. That's just the world I was brought up in. Because then up until then, you're always either in your room doing homework or in your room on the weekends. You're not allowed to go out because your parents were strict, and you come home from school, play games. If you can't go out and smoke pot with your friends. So if you were raised right, you're probably a video game player. But once you reach 18, you got to get a job and you got to go do shit. So video games, you usually don't have time unless you're unemployed. And that's where that comes in to where if you're 40 and playing games, I'm assuming you're probably unemployed. It kind of goes hand in hand to me. And that's not taken away from people that get government assistance or anything. Just the only way you got time to play games is if you're not working. To me, that's how I look at it. But as far as Legos, how do you feel with Legos for grown men, zombies?
And I think it is kind of dumb. You know what's worse than all that is this Pokemon is horrible. What
I know.
really pisses me off are grown men that fuck around with Pokemon cards. Cause I'm like, dude, that's literally for like 5-year-old kids, not grown ass fucking dudes. And to me, that's the worst of all is grown men who mess with Pokemon. That to me, that's the worst out of all of them.
I mean, it's not even crossed my mind. I don't even know what the fuck a Poke. Like, I know what it is. Like, I don't. Yeah, I got nothing to do with a Pokemon. Don't know what's the deal about Pokemon right now that made you bring it up.
Grown adults are there a lot. There's a lot of grown adults, men and women, but mostly men who are obsessed with Pokemon cards. And
Oh,
they're like 40-year-old men that are obsessed with these Pokemon. And it's a cartoon for children. I mean, it's like
I knew that.
really child. It's literally like a game. I mean, it'd be like if you were collecting Barney cards or, or Sesame Street. It's like really bad. I'm like, dude, this is bad.
I don't
Yeah,
get that.
just if you get a chance, Google Pokemon scalpers or whatever.
I've always heard people say, "Yeah, I've got some really cool Pokemon cards," and it doesn't even really. I don't even really listen to it. Like, I don't doesn't do
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, I don't like. I get like if it's gonna make you a lot of fucking money. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. But if you're in it because you were originally like a Pokemon guy, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, some people are in it for money, but I think they also like it too. But I think
Yeah,
the
I mean,
majority are actually into it and they like it. And they're old, like 40-year-old people that are all into it. And there's kids that are into it too, but it's weird when you get a 40-year-old man next to a 5-year-old or 10-year-old who are into Pokemon. You're like, yeah, I think, once you get that old, it's definitely there should be a cutoff or something. But I don't know.
I just I never I never heard of grown men playing with Legos until I heard Bergs, where Bergs said he's like a Bergs goes to like what are those things called when they have like a show at like a downtown or something convention. He goes to Lego conventions. The fuck is that? But if Bergs goes,
I
I'm
know a
assuming
lot of adults that buy and play with kids' toys, and I'll ask them, like, what's the deal with that? I mean, they'll spend thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars on old vintage toys. And then they kind of play with them. And I'm like, why do you do this? And they said it unlocks memories of your past, like memories you didn't even know you remembered. But as soon as you play with this toy, all of a sudden your childhood memories unlock. But I don't have that. So there's a lot of people that do that, but I don't really seem to have that. Like if I see an old toy, it don't really unlock memories.
Yeah.
But for other people, they said it does, because I know a couple people that buy toys and they spend a lot of money. Like there's one dude, he has his whole house is full of all kinds of toys. But it could be anything from Star Wars or anything.
All the Trump dudes at January 6th, all them fuckers that went there to play dress up and to play army because they couldn't be officers, they couldn't be in the military. So that was their chance to go be a tough guy and take some bear spray and go stir some shit up. All them fucking losers.
So let me tell you my opinion on the video games and the Legos and the Pokemon cards.
Yes, yes.
So my dad, growing up, my father never played video games. My father never had playing cards. My father never had Legos. So I never saw a man play games.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, because they're not a man not supposed to.
Correct.
Because my father never did.
They're not supposed to.
So
It's
I'm
not
not going to be with a man that plays video games and Legos and Pokemon because I never saw my dad do it. That's
You're
why.
not, well, you're not supposed to. That's weird. It's just different.
My dad wouldn't have 4 kids, 5 kids, bunch of kids, and then sit there and play video games and Legos even with his kids. He never played with us. He never played Legos with us.
Because he's a grown man and he's either working for his family, cooking, driving kids to baseball practice. He don't have
Or
time.
he was taking us fishing or canoeing or skiing because he liked to ski a lot.
There you go. That's just what a quote unquote normal man does.
Yeah, he used to take us apple picking, you know, where you go and pick your own apples, you pick your own strawberries, your own cherries, your own fruit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he used to take us, we used to love it. We used to grab a basket and pick all the fruit and everything and then bring it home. It was really cool.
But I'm like you, my dad never played video game. I've never seen my dad play a video game. And only time I didn't even have a video game. Only time I saw video games is like after when I got in high school, like, and I would go over my buddy's house before or after basketball practice or whatever, and some of them would be sitting around playing different games like football or baseball, and we'd be waiting on them to go out and get some fucking drinks or whatever, or run around the neighborhood or do whatever. But I would be like, "Come on, you fucking idiots!" You know, I'd wait for them to get done. So they were playing them, but I just never did. Never got into 'em.
It's repetitive gaming. It's repeat. It's the same button with the same move and the same thing. It's very repetitive.
I mean, could you imagine a girl like having a boyfriend that couldn't put down the fucking remote? You know what I'm saying? Like that would be like frustrating. Or a guy that's dating a girl that fucking wanted to play games 24/7. You know, like one more game, come on. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do to their girlfriends, like their mom.
Sure.
They treat them like their mom.
I'm sure. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, man.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the chat and see what the chat has to say.
Okay. See if I got some cash apps. Think I got some cash apps?
I did. I got a $10 cash app from No Rest Patriot 6665. $10 says, "Thank you for having me on. It froze up at the end. If you want to do a live with a subject, we can talk about it. I would be glad to do so." And he said, "Stay safe."
I think he meant to give that 10 to me. DNA.
Okay, I'll figure out a way to transfer it over.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure he meant me.
Wingstar says, "My dad would play Game Boy only when he had downtime during work. Tetris. Tetris doesn't count. solitaire computer game doesn't count. Stuff like that's not real gaming. Well, it is, but it's not like you're addicted to it. Sam Gloves says my channel is about gloves. Okay.
Nice, Sam.
What kind of gloves?
Yeah, what kind of gloves you got, Sam Gloves, and how much are they?
He just asked, do you have any disposable gloves? Plastic gloves, rubber gloves, cleaning gloves, surgical gloves.
What? Why are you asking us? This guy's over here asking us for gloves.
It's Sam. You don't know Sam Gloves?
I gotta subscribe to this guy. Oh my god, he does have a bunch of gloves. This is crazy.
He's got catcher's mitts. He's got everything.
What's this guy doing?
That's Sam.
I like these Hex Armor gloves.
There's more gloves, see?
Where? What gloves? Where?
They're called Hex Armor gloves. I don't know if I got any laying around. I usually keep a few pairs laying around, but they're puncture proof from needles and stuff. And I buy them for, because some guy told me, he's like, what is your zombie preparedness out stuff? And I'm like, I don't have one. He's like, here, let me give you my outfit. And he had these Hex Armor gloves and they're needle proof. And I bought some, and it's good. Like if you're grabbing brush and stuff, you can grab the brush and it won't poke through. And they're called Hex Armor gloves.
This guy wants me to wear gloves right now. Is this weird?
Woohoo!
Tell him to donate and you'll wear gloves.
Oh my god.
This guy's like, can you wear gloves on your live stream? Oh my god, I can't even read this.
Oh my god. Put them on your feet.
Put your Cash App up and then be like, yeah, here, $20, I'll put gloves on.
Put gloves on your titties.
Do I even have, I don't even have any gloves near me anywhere. I don't even know where they're, I might have some somewhere. He's like, I would like to watch you wear gloves on your live stream. Oh my gosh, I do. I have a pair of gloves. I just so happen to have some near me. Look.
There you go, Sam. Oh boy, Sam.
Sam.
Put the other one on and let him finish. Go ahead, Sam.
Sam, this is for you, buddy.
Boy,
look at that.
Sam's going nuts right now. Sam, get the children out of the room. Sam's going to work. Hurry up and finish, Sam. You ever see the guy that asked women to wear hats for him? Remember that guy?
No, that's just weird. I have a hat too. Do you want me to put the hat on with the gloves?
This guy was like a really slow guy. Really nice, but like slow. And his thing was to have women wear hats. So he would come on the streams and say, could you wear a hat for me? There you go. You got a derby hat. Look like you're going to the derby.
Don't they wear weird fancy hats at the derby? Like they make them all weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kind of hats at the derby. Like 3 foot tall and shit. Like that's like the little competition between the ladies to find a nice hat.
Sam, what do you rate my gloves at?
All right, you ready?
A scale between 1 to 10.
I'm gonna read what Sam said. I like to stay and watch the live stream if people wears disposable gloves, disposable plastic gloves, rubber gloves, cleaning gloves, surgical gloves, on hands just for a while. You're live streaming as well.
Now I gotta get surgical gloves out? These gloves aren't good enough?
He needs surgical.
I bet I have surgical. Well, you got gloves, but
he needs surgical.
Hold on, let me find some.
Sam doesn't approve.
You know what? I usually keep surgical gloves for cleaning.
I probably have some somewhere, but I'm not going to get them. I'm not that interested. Next time, Sam, I'll have my gloves ready for you.
There you go.
On standby, a fresh pair of surgical. He wants me to wear surgical gloves, nice gloves.
Make sure you load up that Cash App, Sam.
Yeah, Sam. At least $5.99 for a box of gloves, probably.
Surgical gloves are gonna cost you, Sam. She just gave you your last freebie, Sam. That was it. What were those you had? Fucking mittens?
Yeah, these are for like cold weather. Well, no,
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
what I
mittens,
thought.
but they're super fuzzy. They're nice and they're thick. It's like too hot to wear these. Why is this guy obsessed with gloves? Only surgical ones.
It's Sam. That's just how Sam is.
Is that his real last name? I don't think so.
You don't think it is? How many
You
subs he
don't
got?
know who Sam is. Look, Pops acts like he knows Sam for 20 years. He's like,
No, I've known him for like 10 minutes. Sam's good people.
yeah, he's like, Pops pretend like, Pops
How many,
like, yeah,
how many subs Sam got? A lot?
1,000.
There you go. See? Don't be selling
I
Sam short.
subscribe. I subscribe to him.
And you should.
I got $1 million bill.
There you go. 250 right there. Donald Trump.
Eat
$1
1
million
mil.
bill. That's like Rich / $1 million penny.
It's got Bible verses on the back. It's to trick people. You put it on the ground and they pick it up and it tells them
That they're retarded.
it says this might be fake, but we have something for you with God, you know, and it gives you a bunch of stuff about God. So it's funny because it tricked me because I seen it. I'm like, oh, what is this? A $20 bill? And I pick it up. And then it says on the back a bunch of like Bible verses and
Oh, Jesus.
so it's a way to trick people into picking up God stuff. But it's still kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna pass that for the $250 bill or not. I know they're trying. But the law's supposed to be that it can't be a living person be on the bill. So they're trying to change that law. But that's what the law is. It's got to go through and they got to change the bill through Congress.
No, they're not going to change all that just so Trump can have his face on a $250 bill.
Sure they will. They're Republicans. It's a cult. They'll change that shit. They're retarded. They'll do anything for Donald Trump. You know how weird that shit is? That an 80-year-old man gets worshipped by 25% of our country. You know how embarrassing that is? Who don't do shit for him? Don't do shit for him.
Okay. Pop.
50% of our country. Because he got the popular vote. When he won last time, he got the popular vote too.
Well, he got the popular vote. He won popular vote by 49.5% to like 48.3. But if you take the people that voted for somebody else, which was like 2%, it would push Kamala over him. So out of all the voters, he didn't get 50%. But he won the popular vote. But
you know what I found weird was Joe Biden got like 5 million more votes than Kamala Harris. So she was missing like 5 million votes.
Because people
or
ain't
something like that.
voting for no black lady. Are you crazy? Like Obama got lucky to get in. I can't believe he got in.
Who do you like more, Obama or Trump?
Who's a better person? I like good people. Who do you think's a better person?
Who do you like more, Biden or Trump?
Who do you think? Who's the better person?
I thought we were going to die under Obama, but so I had to quit watching the news, and that's when I quit.
Because he's black?
No, because I thought he said he wanted to like destroy the United States, and then they told him, they said, no, you're not the one, and he's like, no, I want to do it, and they said, no, you're going to build it up, but it's not going to be you, it's going to be one of the next guys, and he was upset because he actually wanted to destroy America.
I mean,
I could be wrong.
He didn't do that, right?
Well, they said you're not going to be the one to do it. They wouldn't let him do it.
I mean, Barack Obama is a family man, man. Like he's a good person. You don't hear him talk down on people, talk shit on people, call people fucking names and disrespect people, tweet about people, tell people that they're glad they're dead. Like he don't do that, man. That's Donald Trump. But unfortunately, 25% of our country likes that shit because they're trolls and they're assholes and they're shitbags. That's all. Other people might like him because he's rich and think that he got all his money because he's smart and some great businessman. Um, Other people might like him because he's a Republican, just because of that. There's people that will never vote for a Democrat. That's just how they're, doesn't matter. That's just how they're wired.
I would vote for a Democrat, RFK. I would vote for him for president.
That guy got brain worms, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah. He also he cut like the penis off a raccoon.
Put it on his desk at work.
He took like there was
Who?
a dead
RFK.
RFK.
The guy who runs our fucking health department.
He's
Cut a raccoon's dick
But
off
you
and
should
kept it on
see
his
the
desk.
guy that ran the health department before him. It was a transgender dude.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his education is or whatever. Like, I don't judge them by what they are or what they look like, but you go by their education. Like, if the guy, girl, whatever had an education, great. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what RFK's got, but I know he's fucking half nuts. I do know that.
Well, one of the more nuts things he did is there was a dead baby whale washed up on the beach, and he tied it to his car with the family inside, and there was blood dripping in and getting all over his family and stuff. So he did weird shit. Yeah. Lately, he was at like somewhere, and there was these snakes. And he just ran up and grabbed the snakes, and he's like, haha, look at these snakes. And they're biting him, and they're like, those are water moccasins. And he's like, no, they're not.
I did see that somewhere, but I changed it. I didn't see it.
It wasn't that weird. I've done that before.
Remember when he picked up the dead bear?
Oh, yeah, then he put it in
his trunk.
And now he put it in Times Square. Or
no,
not Times Square.
He picked it up. He saw a baby bear dead in the road.
Yeah.
Picked it up, stuck it in his trunk, went to dinner with it still in his trunk, told his friends he found it, and he had dinner, and he was probably gonna get food out of it, but then on the way back decided that he was just gonna dump it. So he dumped it in the park in New York, whatever park that is.
Why would somebody go through all this crazy stuff with the animals? Why is this guy doing this?
I don't know.
With dead animals.
He said he studies them and he's a scientist.
Oh, okay.
So everybody's like, well, what are you studying? So they don't really know, but he studies them, but nobody knows like what he's studying.
So he dumped he dumped the bear in that park, and then it was a huge thing. That night he did it. Then the next morning he saw all over the news that a dead bear got dumped in the park, and he didn't go tell nobody for a long time.
Wow.
Then he finally came out and said it.
That's amazing. This guy's psycho. He's psycho.
And they cut a brainworm out of his brain, right? He had problems.
Out of the guy's brain?
Out of his brain.
He had a pork tapeworm. It was called a pork tapeworm. Yeah.
That he had problems with something, either headaches or something, and they did the x-ray and found a brainworm.
Yeah.
That's his
Well, Zombies, his first video on the internet was on brainworms. I remember one of the most vintage videos of his was that one video where Zombies was talking about brainworms.
Yeah. I'm actually getting back into it because the numbers have increased. They're saying 50% of the population have brainworms. And I just met another guy, and he was saying that he posted about how to cure it or something, and he kept getting flagged down, and he's like, the government wants you to have brainworms and stuff. And I'm like, no, I know this stuff because I've been researching it. So I'm kind of getting back into the brainworms because the numbers have increased of infection. And I'm like, the
Yeah.
weird thing is that lines up with my zombie theory even more because more and more people are acting like zombies. Well, they're saying more and more people have this brainworm that they know they proved it affects their behavior. And I'm like, oh man, I can't believe. So it's looking more and more like maybe the brainworm is the zombie virus that I'm been thinking of. But I've figured that out a while ago, but I put it on the back burner because I thought, well, maybe it's something else. But it's actually looking more and more like it could be this.
So how do I know if I have a brain worm? Do I have to go get like my brain scanned or something?
I think he had
No, you
headaches
go
and shit.
get a blood test. But a lot of
No,
doctors
I've already
don't
had
wanna do
blood
it.
work. They would have seen it in my blood work then.
I think he had like
That's the
headaches and
thing.
shit.
It's a conspiracy, so they don't want to do it. But what I found out, I called all these doctors. I even was talking to AI about it, and she said any doctor should do it. And I said no. I had a doctor say he did. I've had 2 doctors tell me they didn't. They would not do it, and they said that's against the law that they could lose their license for saying no. And I'm like, I know. Well, what the hell's going on? So I had to call all these places until I found a place that said, yes, we will do it, and then gave me a price. And it ended up being a Jewish doctor. And that's the only guy who would actually say he would do the test and told me how much. I think he said it was $100 to do the test. So it's a weird thing.
Well, they made that movie about brain worms. Oh no, it wasn't a movie. It was the Egyptians have pictures of a worm, brain worms. No, the Egyptians even knew about.
Well, I kinda
Anyways,
think
I find that interesting that health department guy got all that shit going on. That's just a lot of
Yeah.
shit for a health department guy to have. You know, that's just
You think?
I do like him.
something's
It
up
is
with
like
that.
totally
I don't
weird.
know. You know,
But what I think he was going to run for president, and he had some followers, and I know Donald Trump wanted those voters, so he probably promised him a position if he would drop out. I'm assuming that, and it's not illegal. It's smart, but I'm assuming that's what he did, and he gave him that position because he is passionate about. He's been talking about foods and poison in our food for a long time. So he just didn't start it. He's always been trying to get food coloring out of cereal and all that shit.
Yeah, he did. He managed to ban like the red,
Yeah,
the toxic red one.
yeah. So he's not. He's been trying to. And you can tell he's in shape for being fucking 70. Fuck. He's built pretty good,
Yeah,
man.
he is
he's
in
in-
shape.
Yeah, he's in shape, man. So I'm sure he eats right. And I watched an interview where somebody asked him about Trump's diet, and he was like, "Well, I would never advise anybody to eat McDonald's, but he loves his McDonald's, and I don't even know how he's still alive." He said that, but he said, "Good for him," and I try to get him to eat better. So I don't know, but that's why you don't see 80-year-olds in line at McDonald's because they're dead. You know, that's how that works. Got to stay away from the fast food.
I actually just deleted all the fast food apps off my phone. But
That's
then I
terrible
went
for
to
you, man.
China Buffet, like that's any better, but
It's
it
terrible
could
for you.
be. There are vegetables at least. McDonald's has no vegetables unless you count lettuce and onions, but they ain't even got salads.
I didn't know
There are
that.
no salads at McDonald's.
I did not know that. Burger King got salads?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I gotta figure that out too. Because one day I was at McDonald's and I even asked them, I'm like, "Do you have salads?" They're like, "Nope." I'm like, "That's crazy.
Yeah.
Can't even get a salad." I guess people quit buying them or something.
Arby's is a pretty big is a nice deal that you used to post that buy one get one.
Yeah.
It's pretty good if you get the real big one. You know, they got like a fucking $12 double burger there. Did you see that? Did you ever try those?
I haven't been to Arby's in a long time. I should go there.
Get their app, DNA. You get buy one, get one.
Yeah, you got to get the
sandwiches.
app and you get buy one, get one free sandwich, and it's totally worth it. That's 50% off your order then.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
download the app. You can get like a, and you know what? If you're buying a sandwich, get 2 fucking big ones, you know? Like you can get like a half pound of roast beef or some
Yeah.
shit like for $8 and you get one for free. It's a good deal. You just got to download. People don't download the app, and I don't understand why people don't do that. You save money every time you go through the drive-through if you have the
Well,
app.
I don't go to Arby's that often, so I'd have to
Okay.
go that often. You know, I haven't even been there in years.
I
So
got you. They have good sandwiches. So you like Reuben sandwiches? They have a good
yeah,
Reuben.
I like pastrami and
Yeah, they have a good
brisket.
Reuben. They have good brisket. Brisket's
They
back
have
there.
brisket. They have brisket there.
Yeah, brisket's good.
They got
But
a bunch of weird stuff there.
but
Like
all the restaurants have an app now because they all have to compete with the other ones, you know. But McDonald's always has shit going on. Burger King, all of
Yeah.
them.
The best ones at McDonald's, they always have the best deals. Arby's, about once or twice a month, they've been having buy one, get one free.
Weekends.
Wendy's, they only have like a deal once a year at Wendy's, which sucks. Taco Bell never has a deal. They got the app and you can use it, but you never get a deal. And
Taco
it's
Bell's
like, well,
fucking
what the fuck's the point?
They're fucking expensive now, man.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, what the? If they would have deals, I'd go to Taco Bell, but they're expensive, and it's
Fuck
like, why
yeah.
I remember back in the day going to Taco Bell and buying like 20 tacos,
Fuck yeah.
and then
Hammered
now
drunk.
it's like you can't even get a couple.
I get drunk and go through there at night, man. I used to crush Mexican food. A taco's
Yeah,
fucking $2 now. It's like $2 for a little 2-bite taco.
Yeah, I know. So
Crazy.
I ain't been there in forever because it's
Yeah, it
expensive.
sucks.
My favorite thing at Taco Bell is the Mexican pizza.
Yeah, it's good. I used to eat those all the time. That's good
They're
shit.
$5 now. I think they're even $5.50.
Yeah.
It's almost worth it.
I was gonna say $5.99, but I don't know.
It's like
Something
a good
that.
little snack, but it ain't like
No.
totally fill you
feed
up.
it-
You need
it
at
doesn't
least
feed-
2.
Yeah, it doesn't feed a man, you know, a kid maybe, but a grown man like a Mexican feed.
Yeah,
pizza
if you're
ain't gonna
small,
do
one Mexican
it.
pizza.
Yeah,
will
if you're a
do.
fucking kid, yeah, if you're a
But
kid
if you're
or DNA who don't eat much, I mean, a Mexican pizza's fine. But if you're a grown man, like spending $6 at Taco Bell ain't gonna cut it, no matter what you get. You gotta like for grown men, you gotta spend $15-20 at Taco Bell to get any kind of amount of food, you know.
nope, look, it's still daylight there. It's dark here. Look, I'll go outside and show you. It's dark. Look, you can see in our window behind her, it's daylight.
Oh, there's windows there.
Behind her.
Oh, I wasn't looking behind her.
Look, it's totally dark here. It's like full
There's the
bright
window.
next where she's at. It's totally dark here. Look, what was that? There's a tiny little bit of light in the sky.
DNA, do you get many people from your old community where we used to hang out at to come over, or not many?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
That's good.
Hazel donated $10 the other day or yesterday or
Oh,
something.
that's cool. So you got Hazel Wingstar. Does that retard still come over here? It's only YouTube.
I can't believe Hazel donated because
Yeah, I see a bunch of people.
That's cool.
What?
What'd you say, zombies?
I can't believe Hazel donated because she used to hate you so much.
Oh yeah,
But I
you were
don't care if
saying
she
that.
donates. Yeah, it was only 10. I don't care if she donates. I just remember she used to hate you because remember, I I don't remember. But anyway,
Everybody hated me, zombies. Don't lie.
Yeah.
You even still have a bunch of haters over there. I'm still blocked on your channel.
I never hate you. I just hate you when you block me.
Okay, so this is the same old scenario playing out. What happened is I got kicked off of everybody's StreamYard, and then I created this channel because I have another channel where I got kicked off, and I'm like, fine, I'm gonna start my own live streams. So then I started this channel and I started to go live. But when I was going live, I wasn't posting the videos because of the strikes, the copyright, and everything. So then I finally started posting videos, and I'm monetized now. Now I have 10,000 subs. The thing is that the reason I started this channel is because everyone was hating on me anyways and kicking me off the StreamYard anyways.
well, this worked out better for you because now you're monetized. You have a bigger channel than any fucking body. So it's working out really good for you. Remember how we used to say we would kick people from our stream, then they would go make their own stream and community and they'd get big. Like now that kind of happened to you, but really
That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened to Seasons. We had to ban her off your channel, then she started going live.
And
Larry,
then
I just unhid you, Deanna.
your channel has blown up bigger than anybody's pretty much. It's very hard to blow up like you did.
Well, 6 months, it hasn't even been a year yet, so I'm still kind of learning everything too.
DNA, why don't you come on my panel?
I did. I tried to get on there last night. I messaged you. I said I was backstage.
Message me where?
Backstage StreamYard.
Oh, I didn't see nothing.
Oh yeah, whatever, dude.
I swear to God, I would have let you
Yeah,
know.
whatever, dude. I was backstage, and then you had some other guy on there, and I'm like, why didn't he let me up? Because you're ignoring me, and you let some other guy up.
Who was up there? With
Some
me?
old man.
Last night?
Yeah.
I didn't even go live last night, did I?
Whatever's the night before. I don't know when it was, actually. No, it was a couple nights ago.
I don't even know.
And you had somebody else up. And then when somebody else was up there, I left because I'm like, obviously, he doesn't want me up there.
I did not see you, number one. But number two, I had you blocked because that Lego dude blocked me. So
but I'm not blocked on StreamYard unless you blocked me on StreamYard.
I don't think I did that. I don't know how I would have done that.
If you're blocked on StreamYard, it won't let you join the StreamYard.
I don't know how I would have done that though. Like I don't.
Why blocked?
You've never came back there before though on my channel, so I couldn't have blocked you on StreamYards.
Okay, well, next time you have a StreamYard, I'll try to get on there and we'll see if I'm blocked.
But you got to say something in the chat because I
did. I said I'm backstage. I said, hey, I'm backstage. Let me on.
Blocked. That's why I didn't see you. You're blocked.
No, I was backstage of StreamYard.
I know, but you just told. All right. We're on different pages. I got you. But yeah, I had you blocked on YouTube side. So I don't know why you would have been blocked on StreamYards. I didn't block you on StreamYards. You were just blocked on YouTube. But I'm not always looking at StreamYards. So if you do come over, chat now because I just unblocked you. Chat in the chat, say, hey, I'm backstage. Then I can switch over to StreamYards. Because otherwise, I'm not always looking at StreamYards. What do you watch when you're doing live right now?
I'm not looking at the chat.
No, do you watch? Are you looking at StreamYard or YouTube? What's on?
StreamYard.
Okay, all right.
I have YouTube on here on this phone.
That's how I.
Hold on a second. There's got to be. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, next time you guys want to come up, zombies come up, DNA come up. Next time I go live, I don't give a fuck. I like it. I don't like just talking by myself, man.
You know what's sad is the last time I went up, Poon Handler was up there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day about the last time he was up there.
Oh, that's sad. Now you guys have to reminisce about the last time he was up there.
Yeah, I don't know how long. It was a couple weeks ago, probably, wasn't it, zombies? 3 weeks, 2 weeks,
Yeah, couple
something like
weeks
that.
ago.
He just passed the 25th, whenever that was, a week ago. It's crazy though. I mean, there's a lot of people that didn't like him, man, but I didn't know him like that. I didn't know him in a shitty way, you know. But a lot of
I
people
didn't,
are speaking out against him.
I
But
didn't hate him. I never had a problem
me
till
neither. Yeah, me
towards the
neither.
end, and I didn't even really have a problem then. I just was like, whatever.
I mean, the only problem he would really have with you zombies is if you talked about seasons, you know. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
only reason he'd have an issue with you. Nothing personal towards you that you did to him, but just if you talk about his girl or whatever, he's gonna obviously not think very highly of you. I'm sure that was the issue. But
Yeah, he didn't have a problem with me till
yeah, they dated
uh,
probably.
6 months or something.
Yeah, till they dated probably. And if you would when you post pictures of seasons and shit or whatever you would do being silly on your channel, I mean, he probably got pissed. Not pissed, but you know how it goes with your girl. Nobody's gonna like that, but I'm sure it wasn't personal. I mean, you're always gonna post what you post politically. That's not gonna change. Who would you rather see president or run for Republican zombies? Would you rather see Rubio or Vance?
I don't know. I gotta figure it out because I don't think I like Rubio. Everybody's liking him now, but I don't know. Like the last, like 4 years ago, he kind of like wasn't acting right at all, and then now he's been acting more right. And I'm like, yeah, because he's realizing Trump won a second time, and so he's kind of acting a little different. I'm like, I don't know how much I fully trust him because he used to be a little funny, but he's been better lately. That's for sure. But I thought, well, what? How do we know that's not an act or something?
I
So
mean,
I
they
don't
all
really
got
know.
act. Did you guys see that a judge made Trump take his name off the Kennedy Center?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I think
saw
I
that.
saw that.
I just saw that before a couple days ago. Trump said, I don't give a fuck. He posted something about it. I don't know. Social media just like fucked up our country, our politics, everything, man. Completely fucked it up. There's good parts of it, but
You should
there's
watch some right wingers sometime. Um, Even if they're moderate right wingers, so
I mean,
that
I
way you
watch
get a taste
Fox.
of
I watch Fox. Like that's about as right as I can go, but I don't watch a lot of right wing shit, and I don't honestly like watch a lot of left wing shit. Like I watch like CNN got bought by a fucking Trump guy, so they're changing slowly but surely. So they're not going to be CNN no more. MSNBC's probably more leans left. Fox leans right. Every once in a while I watch Newsmax, but I don't watch many people on like YouTube that they're just like opinion people. I don't know left or right. I don't really watch any of them to be honest with you. I think the left wing guys that do that are retarded, and I think the right wing guys are retarded. I just think they're there for clicks and views and try to brainwash people. That's how I feel about streamers and vloggers and all that. But I don't know. They get people on their shit and brainwash them a little bit, groom them a little bit, get some money from them. That's how it works. More power to them. So I don't know. But as far as like news, like for news, you almost have to go to mainstream media because the vloggers, they don't have access to having people in other countries watching the war and talking to people in getting interviews with citizens and, immigrants in their own country where they're fighting. That's why you like CNN and Fox. They have people on the ground doing that, and they have more money to pay staff and shit. If you're just watching one guy and he's just him and he's trying to tell me about what's going on in Iran, like I can't listen to that. He don't know. He's just telling me what he thinks. But if you want the news, you got to watch a big company that's got people all over the ground and that pays to have people over there asking questions and shit. That way you're just not getting an opinion. And you don't have to believe what they're saying, but I mean, I believe them. I can't drive there, so you're never going to know for sure if what people say is true, but I don't know. No, no wine tonight, DNA?
Should I have a glass of wine right now?
I don't know. You like red
Sure.
wine or white wine?
I have both.
Which one you like better? Or you like both?
I like red with food.
Yeah, I like red wine. I can't do white. I don't drink wine a lot, but if I do, it'd be red wine. Thomas, you ain't got a bottle tonight?
Yeah.
I know. I'm surprised he's not smoking or drinking. I should smoke some weed right now, actually.
I just took a shot of some liquor. I didn't drink all day. I didn't drink yesterday.
I drink too much fucking Red Bull, man. I'm terrible with that shit.
I try to only drink one Monster a day because there's a lot of caffeine in them.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. I do sugar free, whatever kind of shit I do, but sometimes, I mean, that's just too much fucking caffeine. I don't need all that shit, man. But I don't know. I need to drink more water.
I drink like 4 bottles of water a day.
That's good for you.
It's flavor carbonated.
Okay.
It's not just straight water, it's like carbonated water.
Water's just so boring with no taste,
Yeah.
Oh, you can get these flavor packets. I've been buying them.
Yeah, I've seen those. That's what I mean. If I do water, man, I gotta buy those little packets like that.
I got these ones that are really good. Some of them say they have like vitamins and stuff. Not all of them do. Like this one here, there's this one called Marshmallow Clouds, and it tastes really good like marshmallows. But yeah, this one only has vitamin C. But here's one. This one has more vitamins in it. This one says electrolytes.
I bought some of those. Remember the drink Crush?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
They have the little things where you can buy a box like that. Yeah, right like that. Only it's Crush, and it gives you like a cherry one, a grape one, all the flavors of Crush. Just sprinkle in your water. It's pretty good.
Some of these are really good. Like I got this one that says Marshmallow Clouds, and it tastes good, like really fancy marshmallows or something.
Yeah.
Then I bought this other Dole one, and it says whipped Dole, and it's supposed to have like whipped cream and pineapple and mango or something.
Yeah.
You have all kinds of different ones.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of different ones to try. Then I probably have more.
I can't believe how many. I don't have any of those. I don't buy those at all. I just buy the flavored carbonated water.
Yeah.
But it's carbonated. Do you have a carbonator?
No. I just found a really fancy. Where did I do? That's weird. I just had some fancy water. Here it is. Let me show you the best water money can buy. I just bought some today. It's $1.25 a bottle, but it's the best water. And then I found out they make a carbonated one, and it's called this Icelandic water,
I used to
and
sell
it's
that.
water from glaciers. And
Yeah,
it was
you know,
tested, and this is the best tested water you can buy. And I
Thomas, I
noticed.
used
Go ahead.
I used to sell that Icelandic glacier
Icelandic?
when I worked at
Really?
Budweiser. Budweiser had the rights to that.
Huh. Well, they
Well,
tested it and
I,
it tested the best water out of all waters. But the really weird thing is, I used to drink it and I loved it. And I'm like, I don't know why I can taste water. But when I tried this one, I'm like, wow, this is the best tasting water I've ever had. And then I looked it up and it said it was they tested like all the waters, and this one was the highest rated out of all of them. So now when I
clean.
see it, I'll try to buy it. But this little bottle, 17 ounces, was $1.25. But it's the best water you can
That's
get.
good. Yeah, that's cheap for that.
And yeah, I love this water. I don't know why I can taste water, but I can. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah,
I
a
sold
dollar
that at our
twenty-five.
I sold that at our Budweiser distributorship. Like we do
Huh.
we just didn't I just didn't do Budweiser. We did a bunch of different beers, and then we also did Monster, and we had Icelandic Glacier. But yeah, I sold that shit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that for a while. Yeah. I haven't seen it for a while.
I
It's
know
a
it's hard
different
to find.
it's
I
a
found
different
this at the
package.
dollar store.
That's a different package too. It
So I
wasn't.
bought 4 of them because since they're a little expensive.
Yeah. It wasn't packaged like that when I sold it. But I mean, they changed it since then, but
I know the first one I bought, it was a bigger bottle, like half a liter
that's what
or
I sold.
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen the one you had right there. I never saw that. We always did the half liters.
Yeah, that's how I first found them, but now I'm finding them like this.
Yeah, I've
I
never
used
seen
to
that one.
find them in like 6 and 12 packs, but it was more than $1 each when they were in the 6 pack.
Yeah.
But the dollar store has them now, and I'm going there and buying it, the true dollar store. But
Oh, that's cool.
and
I bet
I don't know
dollar
why I
stores are
can
just
taste
fucking dollar stores are probably just taking everybody's business right now
it.
because everything getting so expensive.
How about
Everybody's
these
buying,
there?
everybody's buying, yeah. Everybody's buying off
Silver.
brand shit now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for like
Some
beef and
off-brand
shit.
stuff sucks.
What's that?
Some off-brand stuff sucks. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
of
think.
course.
Oh, I bought off-branded sour cream and it tasted horrible. So now I'm like, you know what? I will never buy off-brand sour cream again. I'm only going to buy the
Kroger or whatever.
Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, Daisy's good.
Yeah, they're the best. The
I used to
Daisy.
get Kroger or Daisy. I get whatever I grab.
Yeah,
You falling
Kroger's not
asleep?
bad. But I bought like Clover Valley brand or something, and it was awful.
That's
It
dollar
tasted
store,
like
ain't it?
horrible.
Yeah, I think that's $1. That's a I buy those. I buy that brand's cookies for my squirrels, Clover, whatever. That's in the Dollar General, right?
Yeah, Dollar
Yeah,
General.
yeah. I buy the Clover cookies for my fucking squirrels.
Not all their stuff is bad, but I bought their sour cream, and I'm like, dude, there's something wrong with this. It tastes nasty.
Yeah, I never bought that shit in there.
So now I know. They also sell Daisy, so now I know. Well, I'm just gonna buy the Daisy because I don't know if that was how they all taste, but I'm like, I don't know. I ain't buying it again.
Does your Dollar General have Monster and Red Bull and all that shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do have good deals on them too.
yeah.
If
My Red
anything, I
Bull.
think the Dollar General is cheaper than Walmart.
I go there for my Red Bull. That's where I go to
They
get it because
usually have deals. Yeah.
I get 2 16-ounces for $7.50. Can't beat it, man. That's 32
Mm.
ounces. That's like a 4-pack. And if you go get a 4-pack, they're like $10.50 at Kroger. So
I
you're
know. I
getting
think they have a deal with the Monsters where if you buy 3, it makes it $7.50, which is it's. I think that's still cheaper than
pretty good.
Walmart. But
I asked the
I
guy,
don't know.
I used to sell Budweiser to a guy that runs my local Dollar General because he came from another store when I was at Budweiser. So I know him. So when I go in there, I always talk to him about how his business is doing and yada yada yada. But they had like a reset where they moved all the shit around. You know how they relocate all their shit and they redo. It's called a reset. So I asked him today. I was like, "Hey, you got so much Monster?" He said, "Fuck, I fill that thing up every day." So he sells a lot of it.
Mm.
But I didn't think he'd sell that much Monster in there.
One day, I actually asked. I was at the liquor store and I was buying a pop, and I was like, "How much is this pop?" They're like $3. I'm like, "That's outrageous." And then the guy was stalking the pop, and he said, you know who has the cheapest pop out of anywhere?" I'm like, "Who?" He said, "Dollar General." And he said the reason is they have so many stores and they sell so much, they get the best deal and they have the cheapest price.
Well, if you go to Kroger and you want to buy like 5 or 6 of them, you can get like a buy 2 get 3, buy 3 get 3, and
Yep.
it comes
One
down.
day, I
And it,
actually I just bought a bunch of Monster that way. It said buy 3, like 4 packs of Monster, you get 3 free. And I'm like, dude, that's 50% off.
there you
So
go.
I just bought a whole bunch of. That's how I got this one.
Yeah,
Is it?
there
I
you
got
go.
it 50% off because it was buy 3, get 3 free, but it was the 4 packs, and I'm like, dude, that's a good deal.
So what
That makes
Kroger
it half
does,
the price.
Kroger's will put a 12 pack of Coke cans for like
Yeah,
$11.99 if you buy one, which is
yeah,
ridiculous. But
that
if you
is
buy
ridiculous.
3 and get 3, if you buy 3 get 3, it knocks it down to like $6 each. So
Yeah,
you got to buy a bunch to get it cheap. But if you go to Walmart, they don't fuck with sales. They just go straight $7.99. So if you need one 12 pack,
Mhm.
go to fucking Walmart. But if you're trying to get it as cheap as you can, for $5 or $6, you got to buy a bunch of them at Kroger. So Kroger does. The more you buy, the better deal you get. Walmart don't fuck with their prices like that. They just try to sell it for one straight price, and that's all shit they do.
I used to just only drink pop. Like I never drank water. I only drank pop. But nowadays, I don't do that. I try not to drink any pop. The only pop I really kind of drink is Monster. I did buy some pop a while ago, but then I kind of decided I'm like I don't really like it. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing with the water. But if I get tired of water, I'll buy like tea or orange juice or something. But I'm trying to definitely stay away from the pop because there's a lot of calories, and plus it's got that acid in there that could mess with your teeth. And I'm like, well, I don't need that.
Yeah, I always do. I don't drink regular pop. Like if I get Coke, I'll get um the sugar free, like the zero, which to me tastes better than the regular Coke anyway. So that's a good thing. I don't get the sugar. DNA, you sleeping? You want to get going?
It's still daylight there. Like you can see the light in the window.
You want us to get the fuck off your channel?
I just find it interesting that Zombies calls it pop.
That's what we call it here. Pop.
Oh, you back east people?
What do you call it? Soda?
Yeah, soda.
Yeah. That's how it goes to the west, soda, and to the east, it's pop. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
Like I
I've
say,
always called it pop.
fucked up words. Like people laugh at me when I say Washington, or I got to do my warsh,
Worthington.
or I got to do my warsh. People are like, "What? What the fuck is warsh?" I'm like, "That's what I call it. It's the warsh, doing the warsh."
That's crazy. You sold
Worthington.
Icelandic.
Icelandic, yeah.
That's crazy. You sold the.
I used to sell it. Didn't sell a lot of it, but we had it on our portfolio. Like it was something I could sell, and I used to buy the shit for myself. Like when we would put it on sale, I'd go down to our fucking warehouse and grab a case of it and used to drink it. It was good fucking water, man. Clean as fuck.
Yeah. For some reason, I can taste water because I
Yeah,
used
it's
to
good
just
shit.
drink tap water.
I ain't seen it
Not
for a
even
long
think
time.
about it.
I have not seen that shit. And I was thinking about it just the other day, but I haven't seen it for a while. Yeah, Kroger, I didn't like we didn't have it in our Krogers and Walmarts and stores like that, but I would sell some of it when we put it on sale, and like when we try to empty the warehouse for another delivery coming, I would tell my customers that had small stores like, "Hey, I got this shit like half off a case," so they would take it then, but they
I
wouldn't buy
did
it at
figure out if I can't
Bro.
get the Icelandic, if you just get the Kroger spring water like this,
Yeah,
this is good.
yeah,
The Kroger spring water is the next best thing. I like the taste of
yeah. I
that in
drank
the
that.
little bottles.
I
Because for
drank
some
that
reason
shit.
I'm picky about my water because I can taste it.
Yeah,
And if it tastes good, I drink it. I just go by taste. And if it tastes good, I'm like, oh, this is good water. But and I noticed like if you buy Deer Park, not all of it tastes good. If you get it in the liter bottles, it tastes good. But if you get the little bottles, it don't taste good.
yeah. Deer Park's trash water. That's why it's like fucking 50 cents and shit. That's the
Yeah.
cheapest water. That's the cheapest water out there. I sold that too. When I was at another company before I went to Budweiser, we sold Deer Park, and I sold another cheap water, Deer
And
Park, and another one. But it's
yeah,
just cheap
this
water.
and I started liking this because I bought some the other day and was
Cumberland.
drinking it.
Yeah, I
The
never seen.
Cumberland Gap, but they don't sell that everywhere. They kind of just sell it in the Cumberland region where I'm at.
What else did I sell? I sold Deer
And it's
Park and
got good bottles.
one other cheap water I sold besides Deer Park, because we had a bunch of water at that other one. But God, what is the name of it? It's a
Fiji.
squeeze bottle. You know the one zombies that's got the squeeze bottle where you pull the top off, you
Yeah,
pull it up,
I forget
or
the
you
name
pull
of
it
that
up.
too.
God, what
That
the
has a
fuck is the
weird
name?
name.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, it's got a weird name.
It's not Deer Park. That's one of them. Something. Oh
But
my
if you get
god.
the liter bottles of Deer Park, those taste good. But if you get the little bottles, they taste bad. Yeah, it does taste cheap. It's
Yeah.
almost tolerable though, but it's definitely not my favorite. And then, like, if I just buy purified water, it tastes horrible to me. Like, if I just go to like Walmart and buy purified bottles of water, I'm like, I'll drink it, but I can't stand it. But if it's all I got, I'll drink it. But I used to only drink distilled too, but then I started realizing the spring water tasted better because distilled just has no flavor. So I
Yeah.
still use distilled to make my coffee and ice cubes.
I'm gonna Google this and try to find it real quick.
I used to only drink distilled, and people say, no, don't do that. And I'm like, no. But once I figured out like Iceland tasted better, I'm like, well, I'm switching to that or something.
Here it is. Ice Mountain.
Ice Mountain.
Ice
I don't
Mountain.
know.
You ever hear Ice
I
Mountain
don't remember
water?
that one.
Yeah, I sold Ice Mountain and Deer Park. But Ice Mountain is a brand where the bigger ones you could get for like I don't know how much they are, but you got to pull the lid. It's like a squirt bottle. You pull the top off and knock it down if you want to block it. But yep, Ice
Then
Mountain.
one day,
So,
this Amish guy told me that the water you get from Audie's, he said that was his favorite. So I said, well, I'm going to buy some. So I bought some last month and got some. And their brand is called Pure Aqua, but that's the Audie brand. And it
yeah,
seemed okay. It's hard for me to tell if I like it, but I seemed like I liked it just fine.
yeah. I ain't
But
bought water at Aldi before. Never got
this
water there.
Amish guy told me that was his favorite is the Audi
Huh.
brand, but I just bought some. It seemed okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna buy more of it because I want to see if I like it as much as the other water. This last one seemed fine, so
yeah.
but this Kroger one I do like.
DNA, you good? You wants to get out of here? You've almost been live like four.
You guys can do whatever. So how many hours of StreamYard do I have? You said I get 24 hours in a month?
I think it's what is it? Zombies? Do you know? 26.
Yeah, it's like at least they used to
More.
give you more time, like 30 or 40, but now, yeah, it's like 25 hours or something now.
Yeah,
But I
something
always
like
just
that.
use different emails. Like when I run
Yeah,
out of time, I just switch emails.
yeah. You could do that. You could switch emails. He can show you how to do that.
Yeah, I
DNA.
have 2 emails already, so I could use the other email then, I guess.
Yeah, just open up a whole nother account and stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people do that. But you can when you go on, like when you click to go live next time, even when this ends, I think just hit a couple options like on the left, and you can find out. It's got like a bar showing you how much time you used already. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
there is.
yeah,
I
there's like
wonder
a
if I could
bar.
see it now.
Probably. You can either hit I don't know what it would be under. He might know, zombies might know, but I don't know what it would be under, like either channel or info. I don't know. Settings maybe. I don't know.
For what?
But to find out how much time she's used for the month.
Oh, I don't know how to tell that. It
Yeah.
usually just ends. Usually I'll use it and it tells me you got like an hour left.
So much time, yeah.
But the cool thing is if you're streaming and you reach your limit, it'll let you stream until you
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah, you can finish it.
Oh, yeah, just the last stream. I get it. That's crazy
could-
how that does
Yeah.
that.
So I purposely, once I would get to the last hour, I would do like a 24-hour stream and
Yeah.
it would let me. So
So
it
you
wouldn't just cut me off. So I thought I would really stretch it.
Yeah, you could use all the way up to 5 minutes left, and then next time start a stream and go for 5 hours.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
or longer.
Yeah, you can
It,
go all
it would let me go forever because I like testing it. That's why I would do long streams sometimes. I would test how long it would let me go over. And
You see Hazel DNA?
I
can't
saw
see her.
her the other day. I'm surprised she's not
Oh.
here right now.
She is. She said she's backstage.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, I can't see her.
Oh,
but-
she is backstage. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Porn bomb.
Oh no, I hope not.
She muted? I muted her.
Porn bomb.
Hello?
Porn
Can you hear me?
bomb.
Okay, we got Hazel here now.
Porn
Hi,
bomb.
DNA.
What's up? How's it
Hi,
going?
hi, Pots.
What's up?
Hey, Zombie.
Hazel.
I was about to give DNA another $10 donation, but I don't want the hate from zombies.
No.
Yes, he screenshotted my
donation.
No, he screenshotted. He screenshotted my $10 I sent to you the other night, and he just shows hate.
The only reason I said anything is because you said you used to hate her.
Yeah,
He took a screenshot of it
and showed hate on his channel. Yes.
Now the only reason I don't care if you donate to I was mad when you were donating to these other people.
He took a screenshot. Zombies, you took a screenshot of it
and posted it on his channel.
And posted that shit.
I don't mind if she donates to you. I would rather that than these other people.
So any person I donate, he starts hating on them and he hates on me. I've done nothing wrong to zombies. I've always been cool with him. But if I donate to people he doesn't like, then he officially hates me now. And I never did anything to him.
Well, just some of these people I can't stand. They've bothered me. And plus, they've gone to jail for some of this stuff. And I'm like, that it gets a little weird. And normally I've overlooked if you've donated to somebody I disliked, I usually overlooked it. But then when you started doing it lately, it made me mad because I was like, some of these people are really bad. So
yeah, but zombies, I've donated quite a bit to you, and it's just not fair when you're showing hate because I've showed nothing but love to you, and I just don't get it.
Okay, John swatted me twice with Botter, and not only that, why is this guy using Botter to swat people? He quit doing that because Botter got mad at him for being friends with Noodles and left. And I'm like, everybody knows this dude's pretty bad, and you've been sending him money, and I'm like, dude, the guy's pretty bad, and to see you send him money, it does make me really mad.
Well, the thing is just remember, like when I do donate in our troll community, a lot of the times, sometimes it's hate donations. So if I donate that money to Dave, it was to piss off Bergs, Nelly, John, Mark, like it's all hate donations. Like I've only donated twice to Dave.
It makes me mad too, because.
But what does it matter what I'm doing with my money? I'm the one that works like 70 hours a week. Like I work my ass off.
That is true. I shouldn't worry what you do with your money. It's just to see you donate to somebody I who's caused me harm. It really does just upset me.
You can get
And
mad, but don't make posts about her and not like her and hate on her. You know what I'm saying? You can not agree with it, but just be like, man, I can't believe Hazel did that to yourself. And that's okay. But don't post about her.
Like I know for sure Potts probably be asking why I donate to some people, but he don't like
money, man. That's your
he don't show hate towards me just because I donate to people he don't like.
It's YouTube, man. You know how many people that different people watch that they can't believe that they're in that chat, or they can't believe they just donated, or why are they friends with them? Like all that shit goes on all over here. So it's just you need to give up that shit. Like that shit ain't ever gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
As for me and DNA, I apologized to her a long time ago. Like I apologized to her since she was like at 200 subs.
I don't care if you donate. I just thought it was funny because I thought you said you hated her, and that's what my point was.
Yeah, but it's not. It's okay. She can. The thing is that the donation thing. I kind of think that you're mad that she's donating to everybody but you. That's what I think.
But she did. But she did.
Yeah, no, he got mad. No, get this. So I donate to Dave, and he got pissed, so he blocked me on Cash App. And I've been blocked since then.
Oh my God. Zombies is he's throwing a fit. He's throwing a temper tantrum.
What a horrible business move.
It just doesn't, there's no winning with him. I can't win with him.
I'm not going to side with Zombies on this. I haven't blocked anybody on that donates to me to my Cash App.
And he thinks it's funny that he has me blocked, but then he gets so pissed if I donate. Like he screenshotted that I donated to you, and it's all hate.
I thought it was funny because I thought you said you didn't like DNA, so it wasn't hate in that way. It was just I was confused. I don't care if I'm glad if you donate to DNA or if you guys work out.
You know, I'm so happy for her. I see her working her ass off, and I give her credit because I just like, for me, like I gave up on trying to do YouTube. It's too much work, so I give her credit because
I used to think you had a big channel. Now look at DNA. She's got this big channel now, huh?
I just don't have time though. When you have kids and a mom to take care of, and I'm working like 60 to 70 hours a week, and I'm going to school right now, nursing school. Like, yeah, I don't have time for YouTube very much.
Yep, just DNA and the twins.
I have
I appreciate your donations. It helps with the internet service because this high-speed internet is really costing me a bunch of money each month.
Yeah, no problem. I hope that you keep going with it.
I had to buy the dish for $500, and then I pay $100 a month for Starlink.
I'm not doing the Starlink. I'm definitely not doing that. I only pay $30 a month or $40 a month for the high-speed internet.
I think now they have, where you're at, they have a deal where you can buy the dish for $200 and then you get the internet for $50. But I don't get the deal because it's, for some reason, they have more satellites in the West than they do the East. So they make you pay more out East.
Well, the thing is, Hazel, is I never had the high-speed internet to do the live streams.
Yeah, you needed it though, because it helps. I have Xfinity. I know you guys probably don't get Xfinity out there. But they charge like really cheap. Like I only pay for my 2 phones. I have 2 cell phone services and like very high speed internet, and it only comes out to like $70 for 2 lines and like fast Wi-Fi.
I got
No
a deal
internet.
on my phone where it's $15 a month from Visible for unlimited internet on my phone. And it's 15, but I can't get no other better internet than start because I live in a weird place in Kentucky, about in the boonies, and they don't have no fiber or nothing. They don't
Yeah.
even have cell phones out here, really. Like my cell phone has one bar right now, so it
My
wouldn't
brother,
even work.
my brother used to live in a place like that where it's hard to get service.
But my
Uh,
Starlink works, and I'm
yeah.
happy because it's the best I've had in 10 years. Because I was on, even when I had the wired internet, it was a five. I was paying like $50 for that, and it was 5 megabytes download and 0.5 upload.
Yeah.
But see, you even kind of proved what I was saying with the Dave thing because you busted him talking to a girl or something, and that's why I
No,
was like,
okay, first of all, with Dave, I was just fucking with him. To be honest, he pissed me off. He was going live, going on people's panels, calling me a bitch everywhere he was going, like saying some fucked up shit. So I decided to like fuck around with him a little, but I didn't ever talk to him, like ever. Like he would tell me, call me, and I would be like, yeah, I can't. Like I never talked to him. Like it's hard to like make time when I work too much.
join
And
his panels every now and then, though.
yeah, but me and him have never associated ourselves with one another. Like the way he talks to other people or how much he talks to like Oda May and shit, like no, never, not once.
He's
Not
retarded.
happening.
I think he's retarded, right?
Yeah, like come on, give
He,
me more
he,
credit than that. Like
he's
really? Like
retarded.
I could do better. I'm sorry, like fuck that. I'm not trying to be like fucked up, but that guy's a loser to the T. Like
He does shit and says shit that, like, honestly, like, you'd almost have to be retarded to say or do it.
Like, I'm sorry, but him and Kamisha, they make a perfect couple.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm not at that level, so like when you talk to him, like he would text me and he'd be like, "Snatch," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, he
Oh
says
my
dumb
god.
words like that.
And I'm
Yeah,
like, "Is that
I
all you
told him.
say, or
Yeah.
like, do you say
Yes.
other stuff, or?"
I told Dave 25 when I joined. I said, when you say snatch, you sound very unintelligent and stupid, and that's not going to attract anybody. Nobody
Well,
wants to hear snatch.
but he is unintelligent and stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
he
part.
told me like straight up. He's like, I asked him, I was like, "You like are stupid, huh?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm retarded." I was
Yeah,
like, and I told him, I was like, "I can tell." Like,
yeah,
yeah,
he knows.
he's stupid. Yeah, I
He's a
can't
fuck up.
associate with myself with somebody that can't hold a intelligent conversation back with me. It's stupid. All the guy thinks about is weed and pussy, dude. Like
Yeah. He's
he don't say anything else. It's
he was uh he was live earlier. I saw him. He's in his car, right? Like on the streets.
yeah,
Like,
I've been kind of watching, but I
yeah,
missed today because dude, I've been sleeping all day and now I have to go to work.
yeah, I don't think anything happened big today. He just kind of went live, and I don't even know if he had anybody up there. He kept going. He
I
kept doing the Dave 25. Like he goes live. Like he would go live for like 3 or 4 minutes, and then end it, and then go live again. He did that like 5 times. Swear to God, did it like 5 times today. He went
That's funny.
live end. Just kept doing it. I don't
And
know.
he don't do nothing, huh? He just like I don't understand like if you can't talk to people and hold your live like why hit the live button?
He'll go on
I
panel.
even told him, I said, why don't you like just go out in the woods one day and make a little fire and make a video of you making a fire in the woods that's not dangerous. I'm like, at least you'd be doing something because he literally does nothing.
I think he's too stupid for that too. Like I think if he did that, he'd probably light the whole forest on fire.
Yeah,
So
that
that's not
wouldn't
a
be
good that's not a good idea. He reminds me of like I really, really think that his mind, like his mental mentality is like at a 8-year-old, 9-year-old.
For sure. And I'm
He's
not even
really,
sure.
really,
I'm not
yeah,
even
he's
sure if
like a
he's
kid.
I don't know if he's the only one like that around here, honestly. Like there's
Yeah.
several of those. But he's
Or I
definitely
would say maybe a teenager boy because he thinks like he wants to date little girls, he said, so that's crazy.
so
That's the
goofy.
type of stuff Colton says.
You know, I don't really know who that guy is. I never ever knew who he was, so.
I didn't either till Zombies and them guys started talking about him, and then I went over there and watched, and like I don't know, I don't even know if he goes live. Does he go live, Zombies?
Yeah, you were joining us live,
The
and he
last
kept saying zombies, zombies,
yeah, the
zombies.
last time I trolled. Yeah, the last time I trolled.
I don't
But
even know his channel.
He can't go
it's the
live
hard
now
card.
because he's gonna get swatted because we figured out his address. He posted his address. He does it on purpose every time, and then he keeps going. That's why he gets mad at the 911 because he's like, "You doxed me," because he keeps because they'll say, "What's your address?" and he says it and then posts it, and then he says they dox. It's like, no, you doxed yourself, dude. They didn't dox you. You doxed yourself. He just did it again, and I'm thinking it's because he's plotting something. He's plotting on hurting the lady he lives with because he loves hurting elderly disabled people, and he. And even the last place he lived, there was a guy in a wheelchair. He got him arrested and lied and said he threatened him. But in
Jeez.
reality, Colton threatened him, and then the guy threatened back. And it's like, well,
See,
that's a double standard. You can't threaten a guy, and then when the guy threatens you back, play victim.
see that in the back, Hazel? The hard tard. That's the channel. All caps. That's
Okay.
Colt. That's
And it's
Colton's
called
channel.
Colton Wood.
His name is Colt. Yeah, but the channel's the hard tard. All 3 words. All
Oh,
caps.
you guys are talking about Colton that just got out of jail.
Yeah,
He won't go live anymore.
I know.
Well, that's because he knows he'll get swatted because we found his address. I found it.
But you can go live without getting swatted, right? Like, why would I don't
Because
know?
he got arrested because of his live stream, so he's
Now,
not about to mess.
this
He's got
dude
a
has
court
1 million.
order.
Colton has 1 million stalkers, and it's because he keeps
Yeah.
saying he's going to shoot up a school and all this crap.
I don't
No
know.
joke. I've actually been the guy's friend, so I know when he's joking and when he ain't. And to me, that ain't a joke when he talks about that because he fantasizes about it way too much.
Rocket
Hey,
surgeons.
Hazel, look at the if you go to his page, if you look at a video that goes about 4 or 5 or 6 live streams down, the live stream says, "Help me buy something." It says, "We'll give you a shout out or give you some head."
Jesus.
And then in the comments down below, somebody said something about $90. He said for 90, somebody said, "Do you swallow?" I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on here? And then he said, for $90, no, but I can stick a finger up your ass. You'll love it.
Ew.
That's what I said. Like, what am I reading?
So I'm looking at his post right now,
Okay.
and he's doing yard work. It says, I'm doing yard work. I'm doing lumber. He's outside cooking 7 hours ago. So he posted 7 hours ago.
There you go. Well, he does post little videos like that, but like Zombie says, he ain't been live for a long time. Like live.
The last time he went live, he got swatted, and that's when he realized he has to stop.
There you go.
But Colton has like 1 million legit stalkers, like literally 1 million. And it's all him. And he thinks his stalkers are like this raging Rob and Lou. And it's like, no, dude, you pissed off the whole fucking internet. Like, so he can't even comprehend who's really stalking him. He's
not in the boat anymore. Remember when he was in the boat?
Yeah,
yeah,
he's not in the boat no more.
he's
Out of there.
He said he misses his boat, and it's because he can.
Yeah,
bring
he got it.
hookers
Where is the impound? He got it impounded?
Yeah, it's an impound, and they're not going to give it back. They actually let him get his stuff off, which I can't believe. And everything was there. He had thousands of dollars. He probably had 5 $1,000 worth of stuff inside that boat, including like nice TVs that like really high end, the highest end TVs. He had a PlayStation, he had VR headsets, and he even said he had drugs hidden in there.
Where's he at now? Apartment?
He's living in some house.
Okay. Yeah, he just shows the room that he's in, so I don't.
But now he's
rents
lying.
the room.
He's going and he's flying a flag saying I'm homeless, and he's not homeless. So that's lying and scamming, and it's like that's bad karma, man. Some guy already confronted him, and they're like, dude, you're flying a flag saying you're homeless, but you have a motorcycle, a brand new nice motorcycle that he paid off already, and then he lives in this nice house, and he's lying and saying he's homeless, and they're like, dude, you're lying. Like, what's your problem?
Sounds like
I remember when he was living in that house or apartment with that lady, and they were roommates, and she had to leave.
He beat her up and was beating her up. Yeah. There's one video where he like punched her in the nose and her nose started leaking, and I'm like, dude, oh my God, he got charged for that, and the charges are still pending, but they won't take him back because it's a different county, so they won't export him to the other county, which is stupid because it really, if in Ohio, if you did that or something, or Kentucky, they would take you to the other county, but not in California.
Sounds like I missed Colton when he was like fun to watch.
He was constantly like screaming at the neighbors.
Yeah, just a shit show, train wreck.
Oh my God, it was nuts. I'm like, he should be arrested a long time. I would have been arrested if I were him. It's crazy how many chances he got.
Well,
that reminds me of Dave 25.
And he beat 2 different people in the heads with baseball bats and filmed it. So in one of the videos here, it says schizophrenic Bigfoot decided to try me. In that video, he beats the guy in the head with a baseball bat, and he got away with it. And I actually talked to the guy. I have his Instagram, and I talk to the guy every now and then, and he is retarded, but it's sad. The guy did not deserve it at all.
Did you watch him rollerblading the other day?
Yeah, that was retarded.
He was rollerblading. It was hilarious.
What? Oh, I missed it.
Oh, it was fucking great. It was hilarious. He's just out in the middle of the street, puts his rollerblade. He's got jeans on and a dress shirt, and he's out there fucking rollerblading. It's fucking 110 degrees. He's sweating his balls off.
He thinks this guy is like a 42-year-old, but he has the mentality of like a 12-year-old.
Dave 25.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people around here, man. They're not the only ones. I'm gonna have to go. How far back is that video, Zombies, with the baseball bat? Is it way back?
It should be popular. It says 4 years ago, but it should be under the popular video.
Popular ones? Okay.
And it says schizophrenic Bigfoot.
All right, I'll look for that.
I can't believe he still has his channel.
You gotta go, Hayes?
Yeah, I have to go to work. I have to get ready for work. I have to be there soon, and I try to walk my dog every single day before work. So I need to go walk her and stuff. But
thank you for your donation, Hazel. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping my internet on.
Zombies, tell Hazel you're sorry.
Sorry, Hazel.
It's okay. Honestly, dude, like, I just show support to everyone, and if I give money, they're not big donations. I know I did it to Dave, but it really was. I do give hate donations, so remember that.
Always remember, Hazel, it's your money. You don't owe anybody an explanation.
I know, but the thing is me and Zombies were cool for a long time, so it just kind of sucks because I don't see why we have to have any like.
Zombies gets
it's not fair, Hazel, because I've donated to Zombies and then he goes and buys alcohol. Is that okay? I didn't donate to him for him to buy alcohol, though.
Yeah, when I've donated to him is because he was at the grocery store and I wanted him to get groceries, and he did. And I'm always down to help him like that, or if he's getting food and stuff, like I like to help everybody. I'm
DNA,
just
I never buy alcohol with people's donations. I always have my own separate alcohol fund that I use.
Yeah, okay.
but I did apologize to DNA like a while back. Like I know that I was being a dick, and
It's you
I
two,
think
man.
both of us
People have
were kind of
beefs.
doing it, but I'm cool with her. I really admire her dedication to her channel.
People have
So
beefs. That's
Thank
how
you,
shit.
Hazel. I appreciate your support and your kind words.
That's how YouTube
keep
works.
going, girl. Just keep hustling.
Well, have a good night,
All
Hazel.
right. All
I'll
right.
talk
See you
to you.
guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Zombies, be nice. Act right. Nobody likes Save 25, but you can't tell people who to give money to. You know that. It sucks, but you can't. You can hate it, but it's just not right to go after the person that does it, you know? That's all.
I actually would
I know
sit
you
there and
don't like
ask
him. I don't
AI
like him
about it.
either. I think he's a piece of shit too. And I wish
Dude,
she wouldn't give him
I
money.
would ask AI what it thought. Like, okay, I would get on here and say, AI,
Gonna
do
ask
you
Oh
think
AI.
my
Hold
god.
on.
Oh my god.
He's gotta ask AI what he thinks about it.
I can do it right now? I gotta watch. If my friend donated to a person that I don't like and I get mad at them for doing that, does that mean I'm in the wrong?
Not necessarily. You're allowed to
No.
feel mad if your friend did something that hurt you or crossed a boundary, but being mad doesn't automatically mean you're right either. It depends on what actually happened between them and what your expectations of your friend were. Want to give me a bit more context so I can help you figure it out?
Well, a person that I really hate that supposedly is a very bad person and has done me wrong, my friend gave them money and I got really mad at my friend. Am I in the wrong?
No, you're not automatically in the wrong for feeling mad. Your friend's decision to help someone who's hurt you feels like a betrayal, even if they didn't mean it that way. Your
Oh,
feelings are
even AI
But
said it. It feels like you're being betrayed.
is your friend aware of how this
AI
person
just
feels?
said you
Did they
feel
make
like
it
you are
important?
being betrayed because she donates money.
Talk to them calmly about how it made you feel. That'll
And
figure out if they're overreacting or if they crossed a
feeling
line.
is different than screenshotting and posting and criticizing and name calling,
He
though, right?
feels betrayed.
That's okay. That's okay. You can feel that, but you really shouldn't go public and call her names or post a video about it or a photo. Like you can, but you're asking the question just about feelings right now to AI. You're not asking, hey, is it okay if I call her fucked up names if she donated to somebody? If you add that in, it's probably going to say you shouldn't do that. Probably. You can try it, but you can feel that way. You're allowed to feel that way. I just think that acting on it is different.
Here, so this
There
video
you go. There you go.
I
Look,
put I am liberal. It does not say pots, dude. It does not say pots
Oh,
anywhere
I
on
know.
there.
Oh, I know. I know.
But
But
you know,
who is
see,
that meant for? Who's it meant for?
yeah, there you
Who'd
go.
you have in mind,
I
Zombie?
didn't put pots there, but you thought I put you there.
Duh, of course. Why didn't you? So I wouldn't strike it?
No.
Yeah, that's why. Who'd you have in mind, Zombies, when you posted that?
Oh yeah, all liberals.
No. What's the main liberal you had in mind?
Here, we'll remove the one I made about DNA. I mean, Hazel, because that one it really don't matter. So yeah, here it says Hazel donated the DNA.
I didn't even see that. I haven't looked at
Hazel
You
donated the
posted it.
DNA.
I told
I
you.
wonder if she'll lie and say that she never did.
He's playing with your money right now,
Yeah.
DNA. He's playing
No.
with your money.
Yeah, he is.
attacking
Everyone
your
wants to
donator.
play with my money.
He's
I don't
attacking your
care if she
donator.
donates to you because DNA hasn't stalked and done all this shit to people.
You just posted it.
So I just deleted it. No, actually, look, here's a post I made 7 hours ago about DNA.
He's purse
says-
watching DNA.
It says
Dan,
zombies
DNA
expert.
Yeah, zombie expert. Because I am a zombie expert.
Well, I'm supposed to be subscribed, but I'm not. I should be.
I can say hi in the chat. Would you mod me? I won't never ban anybody.
Oh, wait. I am
Uh-oh.
subscribed. Hold on a second.
And I can try to ban you. Or not ban. I can unban you.
Oh, you did post about me.
But nothing bad though. I was saying your channel's doing good.
Oh, yeah. You hyped the video?
Yeah, I was just saying your channel's doing good and stuff.
Even though I'm banned on your channel.
Well, I can unban you if I find it. Well, I have mods, so it wasn't me that banned you. I have mods.
Yeah,
and
it's
my
your
mods-
mods. Your
my
mods are
hate you.
haters.
Like they literally was almost saying if they were like, if she's over here, I'm leaving and I'll stop being your friend. And I'm like, these are people I actually really care about.
Who was that? Who said that?
But some of the English people that I like that have been around my they I don't know why. Because I was like, let me introduce you to DNA, and they instantly was like, I hate her. And I'm
They don't like
oh,
women.
no.
Oh, okay.
They don't like women
They
at
don't
all,
like
though.
women.
That's how they are. It's not just me, it's all women.
Well, I know Red Foreman and Duckling are like that. They hate women, but
Yeah.
I don't know the other people.
Wait, did Hazel just donate another 10? Hazel just donated another 10. Yep.
She's probably just going to do it to piss you off now, dude.
I'm not
Hey.
mad about it. I just thought she hated you, is all I was saying. If she don't, then that's great. I don't care. There's no hate towards you and her donating. I just thought it was funny.
DNA hustles.
The
DNA
hate
hustles.
comes from like the Dave 25 stuff.
And that's understandable, zombies, but just don't call her names and bash her and trash her and say she's a pedo supporter and all that stupid shit, because you know better. She's not a pedo
Well,
supporter.
how do I know if I
But
didn't
she's
know
not
if
giving
she
the
said
money.
It was a hate. I don't
Do what?
understand hate donation or whatever. So
Well, that's like
yeah.
she'll donate to Dave 25 to piss off Camillo or to piss off Bergs or whatever. That's what a hate donation is. Like, this is what they call it, a hate donation, to make other people mad. You know how them guys get when somebody gets a donation? Everybody else that usually gets money, Bergs and Mark Terry, and they all get mad. But that's just part of YouTube, man.
Do you know
it
if you would mod me? I won't ban nobody if you want, and then I'll mod you on my channel. But don't ban anybody. And I just said hi. And I'll unblock you too. Yeah. But I didn't block you. My mods did, and then was getting mad at me and saying they
She'll
wouldn't
get
be my
blocked again.
friends. And I'm
You
like,
can't make everybody happy. You just got to do what you want to do.
and I was like, dude, I don't want these people mad at me at all. Like, because I do like them, and I that put me in a bad predicament.
Yeah,
When they
it's
were
messed
like,
up.
well, I won't be. And I thought, well, I have to. I want to keep these people happy.
Yeah.
And if they
Especially if they're donating to your channel. I understand. I understand. I mean, I've said a lot of messed up stuff on StreamYards. I've cussed a lot of people out. I said a lot of things. I make people mad, including Hazel and Seasons and everybody. I mean, I pissed everybody off. Pots.
There you go.
Pots. Pots.
Pots got blocked.
Yes.
Pots is still blocked. Pots is still blocked.
We're not all gonna get along all the time.
Of course not. You're like my fucking sister. I hate you sometimes. But that's okay.
I got like 400 people blocked. Oh no,
300's probably mine.
Wait a minute. It says my friend. How did he get blocked?
Who?
See, that's weird. Uh-oh. I don't have a rogue mod, do I? My friend was blocked. I just found him in my blocked list. They shouldn't have got blocked.
Good old Red Foreman. That's your boy. Why'd I get blocked in Galaxy Eyes? Do you know? By Red Foreman.
I don't know.
You don't know? He blocked me.
Oh,
Because Camilo came in?
no, I don't go over to Galaxy Eye, so I don't know.
You
It
weren't in
could've
there
been
the other
better.
day? You weren't in there the other day?
No, I'm not modded.
Not modded, just chatting.
I don't go to Galaxy Eyes. I don't really know her, so I don't go over there.
You weren't in there? It must have been you got a clone then.
No, I said hi the other
Okay,
day, and that was it.
Yeah, you said, hey, Potts, where you been or some shit like that, right? Or was that
Yeah,
a clone?
that
Okay,
was
I
me.
didn't know that.
But then I
Okay,
left
all right.
after that.
I
But I
got
don't.
you. I got
I
you.
don't.
I didn't know if that was a clone or not.
No, that was me.
But he blocked me the next time she went live. So Red Foreman can eat a dick. He's a fucking pussy.
I'm not seeing you in my blacklist. So I'm just gonna find it eventually. Let's see.
I'm probably under a different name.
You know how many accounts he's got him on block, DNA?
I don't know.
Out of 400, how many you think are mine?
20?
No. More. I'm gonna guess 90, probably. Probably about 90 of those are mine. You blocked the fuck out of my shit, zombies. You and your little henchman. What do you call
Man,
them?
I cannot find DNA in the blocked list.
Your
Because
handlers?
the name changed. That's why.
DNA's a troll. She changes her shit.
The name changed. Well, I would.
It's not
kinda
under
know.
DNA. It's not going to be DNA. It's going to be something else.
Let me see real quick. Zombies, you want me to read it to you? Or type it in the back? I got her channel right
I
here.
know her channel now. It's Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, but I don't see that or.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I got too.
And plus, I usually know her other names, but man, I'm not seeing it in my blocks list.
DNA, cover your titties. They're sticking out.
No, they're not.
Man, I do not see it. Maybe. I don't know.
It's hard to find when you got like a big ass list like that. I hate it. When I have to
It
do
should
that.
be alphabetical.
It should be, but sometimes people put fucking goofy little hyphens and like little emojis before their name, and it fucks everything up.
Yeah.
Retarded people. So it's not as easy as fucking alphabetical all the time.
Man, I do not see it or anything like it.
I'm gonna go live in a little bit. DNA, you gonna come on panel or you going to bed?
Yeah, I need to take a break. It's been a long time. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do.
You going to bed? I'm gonna go live. You wanna come up or you wanna wait till tomorrow?
I'll wait till tomorrow.
That's cool. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll catch up to you.
Okay, bye. Have a good night.
See you guys. Zombie, see you, man.
See you later.
Are you gonna stay for now? Okay, that's fine. I'll let you get out of here. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, I don't see your name. It's Queen Karma. What about Queen Karma? Is it that?
No, I don't know. I don't even know how to get to my blocked list. I can't even get to the list. So you had to log into the computer to get to the list.
Yeah. All right, I can try to show you how to get to it from the computer. Yeah, let me show you. Oh no, I forgot to save the changes. Oh well. So yeah, you go to like this. Oh, I'm in the studio. So you go into the studio and you go to settings. Then you go to like permission, community moderation. Let's go down. Okay. Then you go to user management, and then it'll show you the hidden users.
User management.
Yeah, user management.
Okay, well, I'll try to remember that.
Yeah. That's probably. I kept wondering, where's my friend been? Somebody blocked him. There's no reason somebody should have blocked my friend.
Well, so Potts had a wrench, all right? Potts had a wrench. He had a wrench for a while, and then he was blocking my donators. And I'm like, nah, dude, you don't know that guy just donated $20 to my Cash App behind the scenes, and now you're talking shit to him, and I can't have that, so he had to go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't give that guy a wrench for nothing, because he might come on here and act nice and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But he's literally like a gang stalker, and he runs a gang stalker community. And a clip of him saying he had 13 people in somebody's channel working for him, and I'm like, I can't get 13 people to fucking do nothing. So I don't know how in the fuck. It's weird. People are weird. Like, if you want to stalk people and shit, people are down. That's why he'll sit here and say bad stuff about Trump, and it don't make no sense. There's a lot more. This zombie stuff is real, is all I know. And whatever it does to these people, it messes them all up. Man, what's wrong with this fingernail? Dude, this fingernail's dirty. What did I do? What happened? I can't even find. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, I can find
Potts is trying to enter the studio. No, dude, I'm getting off. No, Potts, I'm getting off the live stream. No. You just need to unblock everybody, zombies. You should go through that list and just unblock everybody and see who comes back. Because usually they're not going to come back. Right?
No. Well, like Potts said, I have 400 people blocked. Potts just said 90 of them are him.
Yeah.
Who needs 90 fucking
Five
accounts?
of them are me. 5 of them are me.
I could understand why somebody needs 5 accounts, but 90, it's like, come on, man, jeez. I have 3 accounts right now, and I have no sock accounts. I make sure, like, I used to keep some socks because if I wanted to go say something to somebody, I would have some. But I've deleted all my socks. So a lot of times I'll be like, oh, where's this sock? I want to say something to this person. And I'll be like, oh, shit, I deleted them all. But I would only keep 1 or 2. That way, if I got banned, I would come back. And like, if I had to respond to somebody after I was blocked. But now I don't have any because I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to respond. So I got my 3 main channels. And the only reason I had that is because one of them got banned and reinstated. And then one of them got shadow banned. So I was like, well, I'll make a new one. But now I figured out how to get accounts on shadow banned. So now I got them all activated, and I'm like, I'm gonna unshadow ban them all, and that
Yeah,
way,
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah, they can't
Because
mess
I
with
want to
me.
go. Well, I want to go through mine, and I want to unblock everybody. And if they're a problem, then I'll reblock them. Right? It's like a second chance.
Well, that's fine. I never had a problem with Potts. He just showed up freaking out at me one day. And I might have said one little thing about him or whatever, and he like lost his mind. And it's like, why do you care what I think? Like when he makes posts about me, I literally don't care. But it's when I can tell because he sat there and said I have 90 accounts. I know for a fact because he said he's like Zombies thinks that I flagged his kayak stream. Dude, I know you did it because you talked about it for 50 minutes afterwards, but you said you didn't do it. But it's like, dude, you're so obsessed with it. It had to be you. There's no one else this obsessed. So there's something just going on. But plus I know about Zombies. So do you think you'd mod me? I won't ban nobody. Plus, I don't even think I'd come over. Huh?
I don't want to piss Potts off. You're trying to make Potts mad.
No, I just didn't want to get banned myself. Not that I don't know your mods, so I don't know why.
No, my mods won't. My mods are not allowed to do anything but time people out. Potts. Potts is getting timed out right now by one of my mods. Stop. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Well, yes, I see you, Potts. There, my mod is timing you out. You pissed him off. He's not blocked, Wingstar. He's timed out. Potts does need to leave my moderators alone if he wants. If one of my mods plays with micro machines or whatever he's doing, I don't know, plays with toy cars, I don't care what he does. It's none of my business. I don't know why Potts is obsessed with this guy. Why are you obsessing over my mods? Potts is over here obsessing over my mods. So, you know, if Zombies gets a mod, it's really gonna like piss everybody off, probably. They're gonna get jelly. Okay, Zombies?
Okay. No, I just the only reason I wanted one is I didn't know like if somebody like Potts was modded and would ban me.
No, I can't mod you right now because I'm not in YouTube to do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm on StreamYard. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, yeah.
Unless I could do it on StreamYard, can I? I don't know how. I probably can't.
You got to go into YouTube and do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. So we'll figure it out later. We'll work on it. We'll talk about it. We'll see what's gonna happen.
I like how your chat's agreeing with me though. That's pretty good. But yeah, really, I don't even come over a lot. I just every now and then I just say hi or whatever. Because I'm usually busy
On your own stream.
Yeah, because I got a garden. I'm gonna be kayaking. I just bought a new kayak. I just bought a battery for my lawnmower. So I just bought new weed eaters because my weeds are out of control. Plus, I got to put down tick shit because these ticks are going crazy. And
oh, did you hear about the ticks? Ticks are killing people.
Let me tell you something. I have a friend who's infected with alpha gal. I
Yeah.
had to go to the hospital with them for 2 or 3 years. They would call me up in the hospital, and I had to take them to the hospital a couple times. And it took them years to find out they had alpha gal. And I recorded them suffering in the hospital. And it was the worst thing you could ever imagine. So that stuff is no joke, especially if you keep eating beef and you don't know you're allergic. It's literally like a death sentence. I mean, my friend was in so much pain. I literally would go nuts. If I get infected with alpha gal, I'm going to go crazy. I'll fight back. It's not
So
a
is this
joke.
true? Ticks can't live in the heat.
All the heat. Yeah, well, they need plants to survive. They need plants and animals because they infect the animals. They can. I've seen a video where there's a rattlesnake covered in ticks. But out there in the desert, yeah, I don't know if ticks can survive in like the sand in the desert.
There's ticks, but there's not a lot of them. It's not humid out here.
Yeah. Well, there's tons out here. I've been bit by ticks a million times, thousands of times. I actually learned something when I find a bunch of ticks on my leg. You just take your lighter and burn them off. And that's the fastest, easiest way to get them off you. As long as they're not dug in. But if you see them crawling up your leg, you just take the lighter and just burn them off. And it don't hurt because they die before it burns you, as long as you do it real quick. So this guy just gave you $5 and said something. Did you see that?
Oh, I can't see it in the. I have to get on my other phone.
I can show you what it says if you want.
So we have a
Yeah.
super chat. Let me read it. Let me read the super chat. Zombies just said he's getting bullied by pots. Not cool.
Yeah, your chat seems to be agreeing with me. That's cool. Awesome.
Thank you for the super chats.
All my channels have too many subs. That's weird. That's pretty cool. Your channel's definitely growing and building, and because you got 34 likes, I just gave you a like for this video.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. So what do you think? Is this video going to be able to be posted?
Well, I would be too afraid to risk it because you're doing so well. I would hate to see your channel get messed up over one video because I get shadow banned a lot and stuff, but I just figured out how to get unshadow banned. But I would hate to, I don't know how that, if the way I figured out how to get unshadow banned, if that would work if you got shadow banned, but it might, because once you get monetized, I don't know if you can switch over, but I think you could, but I don't know how the intricates of everything. But I just figured out how to get
because somebody told me if I get super chats and then I delete the video, I don't get the super chat. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I think you should still get them, but I don't really know all the intricate. I've never had a super chat. I've never had a monetized channel. I've been offered some pretty big offers. Like Ray William Johnson tried to make me famous once, or like Boogie, because Ray William Johnson made Boogie famous, and I was before Boogie. Ray William Johnson came to me and was like, "Hey, I'll make you famous." I'm like, I don't want to be famous. I want to be on YouTube, but I want to have my own growth, natural growth. And they're like, I hate to tell you, that's not how it works. You know, I wanted, but you're doing good with your stuff. You're having a natural growth.
Yeah, I'm gonna go swimming tomorrow. I'm gonna do a tan stream. Oh,
Well,
they
somehow I
subscribed. Hold on a second. They subscribed to your channel and then they unsubscribe. Have you had that happen, zombies? Where you had like
Yeah.
50? Oh, because it's fake accounts, right?
Yeah, they were doing that, but I don't understand that. Plus, then I had a poll and he was messing with the poll and then admitted to it. And I took clips of him and admitted to it. But none of this is a big deal. But listen, somebody swatted me the other day. I really do think it was Potts. And Potts just said, no, I didn't. Plus, when I was kayaking, he flagged my stream down. He's swearing up and down he didn't do it. It's like, if he's lying, this dude's mega liars are not good. And if
So Potts has a lot of hate for Trump. I know that.
listen, DNA, I was about to be Potts' friend because I joined his stream and he's like, oh, we talked about the Derby and Poon was there. And Poon or Potts even said, hey, maybe me and zombies work things out. But then the next day I had this psycho epiphany where all of a sudden this just light bulb went off in my head. And I'm like, Potts is like a Manchurian candidate and he's literally trying to kill me. And because if you look at these Democrats, they're programming these people to kill right wingers. I actually saying this stuff definitely. I don't know if I'd post that or not for sure. I think you can still get the super chats if you do remove it. I can ask it AI. If you get a super chat on a YouTube video and then you remove the video, can you keep the super chat? Hold on, she went to sleep. I gotta reactivate her. If you get a super chat on a YouTube video, then you remove the video. Can you keep the super chat? Do you still get it?
Yeah, you still get to keep the super chat money. It's a completed purchase, so deleting the video doesn't take it away from you. Creators report it stays in their earnings even after removal.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, cool. Thanks for asking. Right on. That's a good question, though. I was wondering that last night.
This AI is really cool. I sit here and argue with it a lot.
So is that like Alexa? What is it? Is it just your computer or?
I use Grok and sometimes I used to use Copilot till I came across Grok. So I use Copilot and Grok, but Grok has been way better than Copilot. But I've been talking to Copilot quite a bit. But I'm enjoying Grok a lot better. Then I found out if you pay $40 a month, you can unlock Super Grok, and it's even better. But I don't have 40. I'm not going to pay that. So I'm stuck with normal Grok. Unless I get money someday, and then I'll buy it. Yeah, I've been gardening a lot because right now I'm going to go out and garden and everything. And I've been streaming, and I bought a tiller, plants, and I'm in garden, and I'm going to try to garden really good this year.
It looked really good. You had all kinds of little projects going and everything was growing good already, and it's still early. So, yeah, if you keep going, I assume it's going to be.
I want a really good garden. I'm tired of it because every year for the last 10 years, I've been growing a garden. And every year, about halfway through the year, the whole garden just dies. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And I look at the plants and I found where there's worms eating the roots and there's these little bugs eating the plant. And so then last year I put bug spray on it and it helped. but then they died anyways. And I'm like, well, there's something just going on. So every year I try to get better and better. And I think it kind of hit me the other day. I was planning and I said, I think here's part of my problem. I need to do composting. And so now I think I got to end up making a whole compost pile and doing that. And I think that's going to help me, honestly.
So in the compost, do you like chop up food or eggshells or like waste? You just take your trash and dump it out there and like grind it up?
I don't really know how to compost, but I did do it once. And what you do is you make layers. So yeah, you take like food scrap and you throw it in a barrel and let it ferment for however long, a year. Then you make a layer of that. Then you put a layer of dirt down. Then you put a layer of hay. Then you put a layer of maybe manure. Then you put like a layer of hay. Then a layer of the stuff you compost. And then you let that sit and ferment for like a year or two. Then you mix it all up together. And then that's like your compost or something. And you can add eggshells and all that stuff too there. So I got to look up how to do it. But I was at one point somewhat trained, but I only took like a month of training on how to do it. And that was when I was like 18 and I totally forget. But I remember there was something to that, like a layer of dirt, a layer of compost, a layer of hay. Then they even added a layer of like animal poop. It was goat poop that they used because they had goats. And they would
remember when we talked about the rabbit poop a long time ago and people were bagging up rabbit turds for $10 a bag?
Yeah, and you put that in your compost. Yep, that's what you would add to your compost. But you add it to the pile with hay and different things and make piles and then let that pile ferment for a while. And it's weird. I don't know the whole deal, but I got to look it up and relearn it. But I was making compost once upon a time when I was 18 because I've always made gardens and stuff, but I ended up having to move out of a house and move into an apartment. And you couldn't have a garden. So the last place I lived in was an apartment. And I had to save up for like 6 years to move here and so I'm doing a lot better than a lot of people and this place I bought, I did not, it was not expensive at all. But I live in a poorer area, but it's kind of a vacation area where people bring money in. So there's people that live here have money, but they're bringing it in from out of state and stuff because a lot of people have vacation homes here and stuff. And so like
the lake.
Yeah, the lake. That's how I got here. As we first bought it as a vacation place and then ended up going, well, screw the city. We're moving down here permanently because the city got wild. Plus, I'm like, dude, I think they're going to nuke everybody eventually. They know about this. They created the zombies and this. I really believe in zombies. Like, I really think we're in stage 3 zombie apocalypse. There's 4 stages. Stage 4 is cleanup phase. Stage 3 zombie apocalypse. Stage 1 and 2. So stage 1 is like infect everybody. Stage 2 is infect the media, corporations, the government, stuff like that. And it's like, is our media infected? Yeah, clearly. Is the corporations infected? Yeah, Disney. Yeah, definitely. So now, then what stage 3 is so many people are infected, society collapses. From that collapse, there's like a government overthrow or something like that. And that's what we're in now. That's why there's all this hatred for Trump, because we're in stage 3 government because we didn't have all this hate for Joe Biden. Everybody would make fun of him and stuff, but nobody wanted to do what they're doing to Trump. So that's how all this hate for Trump also lets me know this is stage 3. So, but I think a lot of people think my zombie theory is crazy, but I think it has given me an insight nobody else has. That it's given me inside knowledge of even the stages and stuff that just other people just might not know. They don't. There's a lot of people waking up, but they're
Yeah, I
not
saw another
zombies.
video of a guy. He was talking about zombies the other day.
Hmm.
So you're not the only one, you know.
Yeah, I know there's some out there, but it's hard to find them. And then if they're real, or because I met another zombie dude, and I joined his panel and was saying, "Hey, I'm another zombie dude." He hated my guts and banned me and would never talk to me. And I said, I think he's an agent and he's stealing my info and stuff and trying to figure out. And it turned out to me, I'm like, why does this guy hate me? Like, all I did is say, hi, I'm another zombie dude. And he's like, screw you, and banned me. And I noticed, I saw him the other day and he changed his name because it was zombie something. And now it's something totally different. But he was like, well, he's like, I think you're a zombie because you got these videos eating McDonald's. It's like, yeah, that's a joke because I ain't ate McDonald's in 20 years, and I kind of had a craving. And I thought, well, so I just deleted all the fast food apps off my phone, and I'm going to try to eat more healthy because I finally reached the point. I'm like, okay, I had my fill of the fast food. Because after you ain't ate it in 20 years, you're like, well, I wonder what it's like. And plus, after COVID, I would not, during COVID, I'm like, I ain't eating out. You know what I mean?
Have you ever gotten your blood work done?
No.
That'll tell you a bunch of stuff about your health. That's gonna tell you like zinc,
I'm
iron.
afraid they're gonna tell me
You know
I'm
what I mean?
dying.
Like all the random stuff, and it doesn't. I don't think it costs a lot.
I know. I'm afraid they're gonna tell me I'm dying and stuff. I had blood work done not long ago, but they did not tell me any results.
So
they
it was
take my
good then.
blood. I don't know, and that's why it's weird. And actually, I have an issue. I drink so much. Like right now, I'm actually like, if I take a deep breath, I can feel my liver pushing against my lungs. And I'm like, dude, my liver's fucking swelled up, and I can feel it, and it hurts and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I've drank so much, I fucked my liver up. So actually, this month, I want to quit. I want to quit smoking and I want to quit drinking, but it's like, the damage is done, but I don't know what to do. Plus, I'm getting
Do
fat.
whatever
And
you
I'm hoping
want.
that I
Just
make it.
don't worry about it. Do whatever you want. Drink some water. Do whatever you want. If you want to drink, drink. You want to smoke, smoke. Do whatever you want. Who cares how you want to live your life? If you want to do heroin, then do heroin.
No, I want to be healthy and stuff. I want to lose weight. So what I'm going to do this month, I've decided, okay, I'm going to buy some vapes. I bought some of these nicotine pouches. There's no tobacco. It's just nicotine. And you put it in your mouth and it's just nicotine and flavor. And then I bought these e-cigarettes and it's just nicotine and water or whatever it is. And you vape it. Oh, you can't vape it when it's plugged in. But plus I want to lose some weight because everybody's like, oh, your stomach's big. And it's like, first of all, I was really skinny. And I was like working out and I'm like, dude, my muscles aren't growing. How do people get big muscles? And they're like, oh, you got to bulk up. So I'm like, okay, I'll bulk up. So I started bulking up and I got tennis elbow and then I couldn't work out. And tennis elbow felt like your arm is broken. And it felt that way for 3 or 4 years. And so I ended up just getting fat because I bulked up, and then I couldn't work it back off because I got tennis elbow. So I was like, well, I'll work my legs out. So for a few years, I was working my legs out, and then I just stopped. So that's why I decided, hey, let me buy a kayak, and then I can work my arms out or whatever. So I'm going to definitely try more kayaking, gardening, all kinds of stuff.
I might use your little milk carton greenhouse thing idea.
Yeah, you know who told me to do that? Seasons. Seasons said, hey, you know what you should do? Take these milk cartons, cut them like that. So I made that because Seasons told me to do it.
Oh, well,
So
now I'm going to get one.
So I actually got the idea from Seasons. So I don't understand what these people's problems, like Potts. He'll act nice, but then there's something wrong. Like, I don't get it.
Well, he doesn't. Okay, so he likes to talk about how much he hates Trump. We get it. You don't like Trump. But he goes on and on about it.
Yeah.
I remember when we were on your channel and I would go on and on and on about the same thing, but it's already said. You already said it 5 times. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
We heard what you had to say about how you don't like Trump, and that's it. That's all we need to hear. We don't need to hear it 100 times or every time you come on the channel. Well, him being a Trump hater just shows he's a hater of some type. Even if I don't like Trump, I don't express that I don't like Trump. So I can dislike Trump and then shut up and never talk about it. You know what I mean? I can dislike people and never talk about them.
Yeah. But he's I could stop talking about him, but the problem is if he's flagging my streams or something, or he's trying to hurt me, then I'm like, okay, I can ignore that, but why not expose that? Like, why should I let him hurt me and then be afraid to talk about it? Why can't I expose
Oh
it?
no, I'm not. You can talk about whatever you want. You can talk about it all you want.
No,
But
I know.
eventually, you'll have to accept Potts as a hater of all people, not just you. He hates Trump. He hates you. He hates Dave 25. He hates everybody except who doesn't he hate? Women. He likes a bunch of women on his channel. He loves women.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah, he's really good. I mean, because if you look at the way Wingstar treats him, Wingstar's married. And
She is?
Yes, but Wingstar acts like Potts is her husband. And she defends him no matter what he does, what he says. She will literally fight to the death to defend his name and honor. And it's like, but what honor is there? Like, there's, you know, he's not really this great guy they're trying to make. If he was this good guy they tried to make him out to be, well, I wouldn't have a problem, clearly. There's something going on with these people. I think he's definitely infected, and it does weird things, and they can pretend to be nice and stuff. Like, he's good at every now and then pretending to be cool and nice, and we were having a good little chat there. But there's still something that happens once the stream's over and everything's done. Like, it's like you can tell he's attacking you still or something, or he'll say something, and it's like, I really don't care. I don't pay attention to him. But when they're flagging my streams and he's got 90 accounts flagging my streams and then lying about it, I'm like, dude, I know you did it, because the only person that has said a word about it has been him. Plus, I even just told him, I'm like, someone swat, and he's like, oh, well, it was probably your neighbor. It's like, dude, it was you. I'm sorry to tell you. And it's like, so now what am I going to waste time, go to the cops, get the the number, find out.
No, don't do that.
You know what I mean? I know. I ain't even done it yet, but I could. And then if I do, what if it was his voice? But I'm like, what if this guy's smart enough he just used AI voice or something, you know? Wouldn't be that hard. And even if it wasn't him that did it, he could have got somebody else or anybody. Because that's his thing, is he likes getting other people to do stuff. I don't even want to talk bad about him. It's just getting weird. And so one day I joined a stream and we're like, okay, you know, we worked things out. But then I slept on it and I woke up and I'm like, dude, I just had this crazy epiphany that he's like a Manchurian candidate trying to kill me. Or plus, you look at these people trying to kill Trump and stuff. Like, what is going on with that? Like the guy that shot up the dinner, or the other guy that tried to assassinate. I mean, I guess that guy was Irani, but plus, okay, so one guy, I don't know if you heard the story of this one guy. He had a bunch of Trump flags in his yard, and his neighbor beat him up and killed him. Did you hear about that story?
That was a long time ago.
No, it was pretty recent, like a week or two ago.
No, I heard about it. I did. It said Trump. They had a Trump flag, and he got beat up. Old man though, old man, right?
Yeah, it was an old man got beat up by his younger neighbor.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, why? Like, because I mean,
Trump
none
flag.
of this stuff has happened to Joe Biden's fans, but yet all this weird stuff. And I'm like, dude, I'm a zombie expert. I know what's going on. And it hit me that I'm like, this is this. So stage 3 now is going to be, they're brainwashing the left and they're telling them, hey, is your neighbor a Trump supporter? Go kill him. And they're doing it because this zombie virus is turning these people into like maturing candidates. You ever saw the maturing candidate movie or books or anything?
No, I'll have to look. Is that an 80s movie? I love 80s.
I think it's a not. Oh, actually, there's a real old movie that's like 50s and 60s that was maturing candidate, but they called it something else. But then there is like an 80s or 90s, but they kept making different maturing candidates. There is one like from the 90s and there's one from early thousands. They keep reading because it's a good movie. And what it is they literally, it's like MK Ultra. They brainwash people to kill. And what they could do is they were brainwashed and they could call them up and say, you know, red pill or something. And they would run out and go do the assassination. And it would trigger embedded brainwashing and stuff. And I'm like, dude, this is what they're doing to these people, man. Like pots and stuff.
I can't find the movie.
Maturing candidate.
It says betraying candidate movie, but I don't see it on here.
It's called Maturing candidate.
Maturian?
Yeah, Maturing candidate. Yeah, that's right.
That's a weird word.
Yeah. I don't know what Maturing means.
I thought you said betraying.
No, it's called Maturing. I could look
Oh,
up
wow. Here it is. Oh, okay. I'll watch that tonight. I'll watch it tonight. Yeah, I love this guy that plays in that movie.
Yeah.
The Maturian Candidate. 2004, Mind Control, Politics, and Power. It's mind control. So you're saying they're under some type of mind control to hate people that don't like Trump, I guess, or like Trump. Oh, they got this guy playing in it. Denzel Washington plays
Yeah.
in the older one.
Yeah, they made a bunch of them. The Denzel Washington one might be good because they
Oh,
made
it's
a bunch
probably
of
the
them.
best.
There's even one
Yeah.
that's in black and white. There's like a black and white one. So this
Oh my
knowledge
God,
is-
1962, The Manchurian Candidate. That's black and
yeah.
white.
There's one even before that. And it's not called the Matrain Can. It's got a different name. I can't. I'll never remember. But some old dude told me about that, and I'm like, no way. That's how far this stuff goes back, and it's accurate.
Yeah, it is. Movies are truth. So now, you know, that we're more educated and we're all aware what's going on, the movies are hiding truth inside the movies. There's truth inside of them. All of them. All your sci-fi movies are partial truth. All your fiction movies, partial truth.
Oh yeah, that's because they have to do this stuff called karma lol.
Potts wants me to go to his channel. I'm reading the chat right now.
Yeah, I see that too. They were asking me for my Cash App. I think.
What is
If
your
you
Cash
want
App? I'll post it on here.
$! Zombie Lemming, and then
Oh, that's right. It's really hard for me to spell, probably. Never mind.
Lemming's easy. LEMMING. $! Zombie Lemming. My my PayPal is the same thing, except it's hashtag zombie lemming.
They should go to your channel. It should be posted on your channel stuff.
I don't post it because people like Potts call me a beggar when I do, and
Oh, okay.
I try not to make YouTube for money, but I do accept money for sure, and I'm poor, and I love or I need any little bit I get, even if I do ban people like Hazel. Like, but it made me mad to see her donate to people that have hurt me.
Yeah,
These
it
people
felt
like
like a betrayal. Yeah, they're all haters and they're all, you know, she's supporting your haters. I get it.
it just because these people, not only that, they groomed kids, they swatted me with their groomed kid, and then Hazel's over there donating to him and talking to him, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You just donated to a child groomer? Like, oh shit. Like, no, I'm sorry. Now I have to ban your Cash App and ban you because you just supported a child abuser. Like, no joke. Like, this guy no, I don't know why the guy ain't in jail for this, honestly. And then if I say his name, they'll say it's slander when we have a mountain of evidence. It's like, that's not slander. Truth is not slander. Sorry about your luck. And I would love to prove it in a court of law. So I hope they try me someday. Because not only would I sue the fuck out of them, never mind. I can't say that stuff. I gotta watch my mouth. Honestly, if these people piss me off bad enough one day, I'll go handle business. And they'll see how crazy I really am. And it won't be my first rodeo. Especially if they're harming children and stuff. Like, yeah, no. You're okay. I can't believe you do that, Kat. You run up to the door, stick your nose in, and then run away. Come on. There you go. Okay, she can't. All right, all the cats are in. Where's some fucking liquor? There's some more liquor. I gotta quit. Fuck, I'm gonna die drinking. I almost don't care because if I die, well, they're gonna harvest my organs. But you know what? If my organs are poison, maybe they can't use them.
Nope, they won't be able to.
Oh, thank you. How do you pronounce your name? Shappy? She just said she's having her own stream. She don't want to go to pods.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll get off here and go to bed. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is I tried to get on Pot's live stream the other day. He's like, oh, I didn't see you. Whatever, dude. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, did you hear his excuses? Like, his excuses don't make sense either. He's like, yeah, I didn't see you. Oh, okay. Sure you didn't.
The account he's using to try to get you to come over here is called Your Worst Nightmare.
What?
It's like, that's Potts. Because Potts always has weird stuff like that. He always uses serial killer accounts or sock accounts. That's clearly a Potts sock account. Your Worst Nightmare. That's the type of stuff he puts. I'm telling you. Ever since he started stalking me, I've been trying to figure him out. And I'm definitely... What I figured out is he is a hardcore stalker that has spent his life building knowledge on stalking, and he's really good at it. He's really good at recruiting women to help him stalk and be his flying monkeys. And he was trying to do that with you, but clearly it wasn't working. He wants to get you like he's got Wingstar that just worships the ground he walks. I don't know how he does that, because it makes you wonder, like, what the hell? Yeah.
He wants me to go over to his channel.
Of course he does. He
was backstage again. He was backstage. What does he want? Why is he here? What does your shirt say?
Oh, I hate mornings and morning people.
What's that say? I don't like morning people or mornings or people.
I only bought this shirt for like $5. That's a good shirt, though. Look at this. Barrel Rye. I try not to be an e-bagger, but I do accept money. But I like to try to provide people with, because knowledge is worth money. And I try to give people good, knowledgeable stuff. You know, I even made this stream where I fixed my tiller up, and it shows people what to do. Because even like Hazel said, Dave 25 doesn't do nothing. And it's like, none of these people do. Anderson doesn't do nothing. None of these people do anything.
Yeah, Henderson was on my live a couple last week.
Oh.
And he wanted to do a StreamYard with me.
Yeah. The guy,
and I told,
at least he's not a stalker. He's not a stalker like Potts, but there is something wrong with him. I don't know why.
But you said, anyways, you said he doesn't do anything, and neither does Dave 25. That's true. Yeah. They could be out writing a book. They could write a book. Both of them. I told him to write a book a long time ago. I was like, Anderson Henderson, out of all of us, you're the one that needs to write the book because you're the one that's on Vice.
Yeah. I want to write a book about zombies and my whole zombie theory.
Well, then you could sell the book for $5 as a donation. That's what I'm saying. At least you can give back in some way, and you did something, and you can say you wrote a book and say you did something. But Anderson Henderson's just sitting there like Dave 25.
I'm not perfect. Sometimes I sit there and stuff, but I do go kayaking, and I even on stream, I kept fixing the tiller, and I notice when I'm doing that stuff, nobody watches, but sometimes some people watch.
You have a lot of people blocked.
Yeah. Well, I block negative people, and I did not see you in my block list, none of your accounts. And I sat there and went over it, and I could see a guy, and I even found him because I didn't hit save. And then I went over the blocks. I'm not really seeing you there. But if you tell me the account name, I can find it.
I'll have to try to post on your channel, and then you can click on it from there, I guess. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'll have to post in the comments if it'll let me.
Yeah. It's going to be hard for me to forgive Hazel because I don't care what excuse you give. If a dude is a legit P word and he has harmed children and you're giving him money, I don't care if it was $10. It wasn't $10. She gave him like $300 or something or more.
Oh,
and I'm
really?
like, you just gave a P word, legit, no joke, that there's no doubt $300. I'm like, that's not a hate donation. There is something seriously wrong with that. And it's like, that's going to be extremely hard to forgive or almost. So I don't know what they did to Hazel, but I am not cool with somebody that supports somebody that has, I know for 100% fact, not 99, not 50-50, no, 100%. Someone who has harmed children, she gave like $300 to. And I'm like, that's what made me fucking flip out and get mad. That's a lot. That's a big deal.
That's a lot of money. I
Yeah,
agree.
that's not a hate donate. Though it's not a $10 hate. That is profoundly. I don't know what the fuck. I think she smoked herself retarded or something. Something's wrong, and she's been lying about it because she's kept saying I never donated to him and all this, and it's like you were fucking lying, and it that pissed me off so bad it's unbelievable. I'm like, no, and then she's like getting flirty with these people, and then she's lying about it and all this stuff, and I'm like, there's something's going on. Hazel's been infected. Something's going on. I don't know what. And I'm like, I don't care. But she used to have mod in my chat. I took her mod and I banned her from my Cash App because I'm like, if you're donating to somebody I know has harmed children, I don't want your money. Your money's now like toxic. I would feel horribly bad if I accepted money from a person who donated to a bad person. So there's more going on than she's letting on and saying. And I don't want to say a whole lot either because they keep saying it's slander. And it's like, no, I could prove it in a court of law. If I go to a court of law, I can 100% prove that not only the dude I'm talking about is a pedophile, but Hazel's been giving her money. And I'm like, and then they're coming over here. That's what worried me is I'm like, what are they trying to, not that it matters, I guess. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I bought a bunch of oil today so I can do oil changes on my car. And
so do you still have that one car? Did you get rid of the Ranger?
Yeah, I sold the Ranger and the Escort and bought a really nice
good.
Toyota.
I'm so proud of you. I can't believe that must have been a huge move for you.
Yeah, I got like a year or two left to pay on this car, but I went and bought like a really fucking nice car. It's basically a Toyota. Yeah, it's like a Toyota. It's a 2011 Toyota RAV4 with the V6 engine, and it's got 300 horsepower.
Oh, I'm so glad you got a new vehicle. I've been telling you that for a couple years. Sell everything and get something you want.
I'm in love with this car because I got 20-inch rims. It's got the front and back brake rotors or whatever they're called, or disc brakes. Yeah, they're called disc brakes. It's got heated seats. It's luxurious, kind of nice,
Yeah.
luxurious Toyota, and it had 100,000. I had to drive 3 hours to go get it because no car lot had a car. I made a list of all the cars I want, and I could not find them for nothing. And I could only find one car on the list, and it was 3 hours away. And so it's a Toyota with 100,000 miles. Now I think I got 120,000 miles on it now. Because I bought it with 100,000. I've had it for like 2 years, and I put 20,000 miles on it. And this will be its third oil change, I think. Or no, do I even have 20,000 miles on it? But I'm going to do a special thing. I'm going to try to bulletproof. I looked up, like, what is the only thing to ever go wrong on this car? And it said, there's one little hose I got to fix. So I bought the replacement hose, because just as kind of like maintenance, or
Yeah. It's
whatever
got a
they
lot of
call
miles on
Yeah.
it, so I would fix it. Even if it
These
doesn't
kinda,
need to be replaced, even if it's not broken, replace it.
if you look up, like, how many miles can a 2011 Toyota RAV4 get? They're basically like, well over 300,000. These are very, 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 very good cars, because I did a lot of research. And so I do that. Like, I could tell people what car to buy. It's like, if you just want a car, get a 2011 Toyota Corolla, or not Corolla, Camry. And it don't matter what engine it has in it. Get a Camry. If you want, well, today I saw a really nice car, a 4Runner. It said Toyota 4Runner, and I was like, dude, that's a nice looking car, like the new one. Now, if you want a big SUV like that and you got the money, buy that. Only buy Toyota. Except when it, like, say you want a diesel truck, well, Toyota don't make diesel trucks in America, so you're gonna have to buy something like the Ford or a Dodge or a Chevy. And it's hard to pick which car. You have like the Dodge, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I have the turbo diesel, 6.7 liter. Has over 2,000 miles on it.
200,000.
Yeah,
That shouldn't be much for a diesel, though. Diesels run a lot longer.
500,000 miles.
Yeah, so you got 300 more thousand miles before it even starts getting funky.
I think I'm gonna die with this thing.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Even if I need to do lifters, let's say they want 10 grand to do lifters, 8 grand to do lifters, because eventually the
Yeah.
lifters get disgusting. I'll still
That'd be-
pay the money. I'll pay the money.
Yeah.
A lot
I
of
wouldn't
people
even
do.
think- I doubt it would be 10,000 to do the lifters. The only way it would cost that is if they have to take the engine out, and even then,
They do,
yeah.
usually.
Because I know on Fords, if you got to do stuff to the Ford, you got to take. My car is actually designed to where if you have to do major engine work, you have to take the engine out, but it's designed in such a way you can take the engine out easy. It's not as hard as other cars where you got to like remove a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, so Potts is live right now. Oh my gosh, look, he's on StreamYard right now. And they're talking about me, and I'm still blocked. I'm still blocked on his shit.
I tried to unblock you. I showed you the thing.
It's hard to unblock people. It is. It's not a joke. It is hard to once somebody's blocked, it is hard to unblock. Okay?
If you count, I have 400 or around 400 people blocked. And like he said, about 100 of them are him. It could be more, honestly. And it was hard to block all of his accounts. because you don't know who the fuck he is, and it took a while
Yeah.
to figure out
Hey,
which.
DNA. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I did not give him $300. Please stop spreading rumors, dude. I gave him two $30
How much did you give
donations.
John? And I was talking about John actually. How much did you give John?
No, you said I gave. You keep telling people that I've given $1,000 to Dave. You keep saying I've given him 300. That fool got a $30 donation, and then I gave him another one, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, the guy got locked up in jail. Since then, I haven't given him shit.
Okay,
So,
listen. Did you
so
know that John was with that Jeff H account? Did you know that?
no, there's a lot of rumors that go around. I don't know. I mean, you don't even see me in John's chat anymore. Like, I don't really go anywhere, to be honest. So, and then I go to DNA's because it sometimes feels like it's an escape, like away from all that
Peace.
bullshit.
What
Yeah.
happened to you? You are not the person I
And
think
then
you're
it
like
just
20
sucks
people.
because I
And you
come to her channel for peace, and then obviously I'm still being watched, and I can't even give her a peaceful donation. I get screenshotted, and you put it on your channel and hate on me, and it just sucks because it's like, damn, well, I can't go anywhere without like getting hate. It's
maybe you
like
should donate to really weird fucking people then. What is going on with that? Do you not
zombies.
understand that these people you're donating to have harmed children and stuff? That's a serious thing. I remember when you were calling out Dave 25 about his last girlfriend, you were like, I have kids and stuff. And that's what I'm sitting there thinking. Like, you have kids. Why would you donate to a guy who's harmed children? That I'm 100%
Well,
sure.
first of all, I sent those donations before he even got locked up. I didn't even know that Dave was that type of person where he's talking about 13-year-old girls. I didn't know that. So I've been hating on him since then, and it doesn't really matter, Zoms. Like, I think that I don't. Here's my thing, and this is how I do my shit, okay? I'm not really friends or close with anybody. I just do my own thing. And I'm not a part of any group chats, any Discord servers, none of that shit. I'm by myself alone, and I don't talk to no one really. Like, I don't really have any friends on YouTube, and I keep it like that. And I can go wherever the hell I want. I don't owe anybody an explanation what I do, and it's my life. And I think I have my shit pretty well together. So people that don't do shit with their fucking life, I don't owe them shit. I don't owe them an explanation. I can do what I want. So before you start judging me,
To
you should
all
look at yourself. You should look at yourself and look at your life
all the
before you
fucking
start judging me.
the fucking weird motherfuckers. I don't
Okay? Because
know what you
I
think
have
about.
my shit. I
Have a
have
better
my
life.
shit fucking put together. I have my eggs lined up, and I fucking have my life all set up. So I'm about to get my nursing degree, and I'm
And
gonna
work
make money.
and give
So
all your hard-earned money to a
don't
bunch of
fucking
pedophiles.
hate.
I don't give a
Don't
fuck.
hate. Don't hate because I have my shit together. I thank
Hey,
you.
listen, work really hard and then give all your money to pedophiles. Like I give a fuck.
I could do, yeah, you give a fuck, but you sit there and
Don't give money
obsessively
to
talk about
pedophiles.
me.
Go fucking do it
I
then.
don't really care,
Go work
fucking
so
zombies. Get
hard
your
and
fucking
give your
life
money to
together. You know
pedophiles.
what? You do nothing. Have you seen your house compared to my fucking house? Clean your motherfucking house. It's gross, dude. And
It's my
you're
house.
gonna judge me? And you're gonna judge me, fool? Yeah, right. You're
My house is
tripping, dude.
nice, dude. And I bought paint and all kinds of shit to
I
redo my
don't
house.
care. Look, I work 70 hours a week, and I could show you my house right now and turn my camera on and show you how
Yeah, 'cause
crispy
you're there
clean my
all
shit
day and you're
is.
not there to mess it up. I'm here all day and I'm messing it up all day.
Yeah, well, I have kids too. You don't think that they don't come over and mess my house up? I still clean it up. The minute they leave my house, I fucking clean the
Yeah,
shit, like top
but
to
you give money
bottom.
to pedophiles.
Okay, so don't judge me. Look at yourself before you judge me. Thank you. and I get to go wherever I want. So if I get to peacefully go to DNA's channel because it feels like like I'm getting away from all the bullshit, please stop. Like, let me do my thing.
I thought it was weird because you said you hated her.
Yeah, and I told her sorry like almost 6 months ago, 7 months ago. Like, I've been cool with
It's
her.
okay if Hazel says she hates me. I'm okay with that.
But
I'm
I
good
don't
with that.
hate you. I don't hate you. You and I had a problem, but I don't have problems with DNA. And I'll probably get hate for saying that, but I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I don't care what people think about me. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to support who I want. And all my donations that I give to DNA are legitimately like, they're genuine. It's not me giving hate donations. So I actually truly admire that she's like dedicated herself to this, because I know it's hard to get monetized. It's hard to do this shit. So, and I can't even come to her channel, and I'm being like watched. It sucks. I shouldn't be judged because I want to go to DNA's channel. Like, and
It's
I don't
like you're not
care.
allowed to love. They don't want you to
No.
love somebody or like somebody or support somebody and it's
It
not
doesn't.
just, it's everywhere. There's a lot of people like this. They don't want to see other people get admired or loved.
No, I don't care if you donate to DNA. I just thought it was weird that you said you hated her and now you're donating.
Yeah, but you can't. You don't know. You don't know what. Like me and DNA. I told her sorry already twice, and I come to her channel and her chat, and I'm always peaceful with her, and I'm always complimenting her. I always take time to tell her good job.
About whatever happened to DNA, because it wasn't even you that did anything.
Like, I know her and I had a thing, but that's over. Like, I left it a long time ago. It's over and done with. Now we're moving on. Now move forward, and this is now. This is present. So I get to do and choose where I want to go, and I shouldn't be judged.
You know what? I'm not gonna judge you, but I do wonder what God thinks about you donating a fucking pedophile.
Don't bring God into this, because I can guarantee you that I ask God all the time to forgive me, and I go to church. I play Christian music and I make time for him all the time. So don't even go there, because I guarantee you I have a closer relationship with him than you do. So yeah.
Okay, snake lady.
No, just because I have a snake, and you don't even know. My kids and I do things together instead of having YouTube on or the TV on. We bring our pets out. My kids and I bring the pets out, and we hang out together. It's a time to spend time with them when it's a nice time together. Like, I know that I'm a good person, so don't go there. All right?
Yeah,
Like,
good person that donates to pedos. All right, whatever.
okay. It takes a lot more to, okay, because living your life and what you choose to do every day has nothing to do with how you choose to be a good person or not. I sit here every day and I make good choices in my life, especially being a good mom, being a good daughter. I take care of my mom. Do you take care of your mom? I do. I make sure that I visit my mom every week, and I take her to doctor appointments. I do tons of shit on top of being a single mom. So don't go there. I have kids that I take care of.
On all that.
So don't go there.
You're a good person.
And what do you do, zombies? Please tell me that what you do. What is so fucking productive? Tell me how you're productive. I don't care. Tell me what you do with your fucking life. You sit there and drink and fucking eat fucking bullshit food all day. Wow, good job. Let me give you a fucking clap. Woo, good job, Dean. That's good job, zombies.
Yeah, I have to unmute it.
Go donate.
Fuck you. I'm done.
I have to unmute it.
Yes.
Oh, you're on a StreamYard.
I am blocked because I tried to post.
Go donate to more pedophiles. Then lie about it. Say they're $300 hate donations.
Okay, Wiggy. Can you hear me, DNA?
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
I could hear you. I'm on my other StreamYard. I have 2 StreamYards up. I got pots on here, zombies.
That's fine.
Booted.
Mute what?
Mute that other.
I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down.
Why can't you just mute the motherfucker?
Unblock me. I still tried to post on the channel. I tried to post in your chat and I'm blocked.
You're not blocked. Go type again. Go type again.
I'll have to get off of here, but I will. Watch, I will.
You don't have to get off.
So he's got me blocked. I am blocked.
He thinks he's gonna brainwash you to stalk people like he
I'm
does
still
Wednesday.
blocked on his channel. He's got me blocked. I don't know what the fuck's up with this guy. He's like, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. I'm blocked.
I don't know. I don't.
Whatever
Honestly-
Hazel bad, whatever Seasons used to talk shit about me all the time. Seasons spent hours and hours and hours talking shit about me for days and days and days. Seasons talked more shit about me than Hazel ever did.
Yeah.
That's why she's not around. She hasn't come to my channel. She hasn't said hi. She hasn't donated because she's a fucking hater. Because Seasons is a true fucking hater, bitch. Hazel's not a hater like Seasons is. Seasons never said hi to me. Seasons never did. She kicked me off her channel. She never lets me on her live stream. She never lets me on the StreamYard. That bitch don't like me. Do you like Seasons? Do you talk to Seasons?
Not really. I'll talk to her sometimes, but there's definitely something wrong with her. And here's the thing with Hazel. I've never had an issue with Hazel. My issue is she's donating to some very bad people. And I'm like, what happened to Hazel? That's not the Hazel I remember and I know. And this is a new thing. She just started donating to a bunch of weirdos. And I'm like, you know, she donated to one weirdo I know before. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to worry about that. It's just one dude. I don't like him. I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it. But then recently she started donating like all these really bad people. And I'm like, this is not the Hazel I know and I remember. And if this is what she's doing, she's blocked from, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to argue about it, but something has happened to Hazel. And now she's lying about it.
She's busy. She's busy making money. And she has money to donate, so she's donating money to people.
I don't care if she donates to you. That's better than these other. I mean, plus there's nothing wrong with you. There's no issue with that. I only said something because she kept saying how she used to hate you or whatever. And I just thought that was weird. But when it comes to these other people, it's like, that's really messed up. And it wasn't just
maybe
one
she
people.
doesn't like them either. She hates them too, and she donates to their channel. Did you ever think of that?
I don't know, but I'm thinking it's still weird, and that's not something I can support or be around. If you're giving money to bad people, whether it's hate, if $10, I mean, I wouldn't care if it was $10 or whatever. But I saw big donations.
Yeah, but you're trying to be Hazel's husband right now.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm sorry.
You don't see yourself. You don't see yourself taking a husband position, saying, "I don't like where you spend your money. I don't like your money." That's husband.
Would your father approve of what you're wearing right now?
I have no idea. I'd have to ask him.
Well, ask
What
him
am I
sometime.
wearing?
So, show
What
him
am I
your stream
wearing? A tube. I'm wearing a tube top.
and say, "Hey, I got this stream with all these dudes. Like I care." That's good for you. I wish.
Do you want me to tell him? Do you want me to show him? Do you want me to show him my dad my tits and be like, look, Dad,
No.
I have all these. This is my live stream. Do you think he'd really hate me for that?
No, he'd probably say something. I'm not going to say he would hate it.
Okay, let me just tell you, zombies. My
different.
dad knows me better than you know me. He knows
Great.
how much college education. He knows what I went through in the military. He knows what I'm doing now. He knows me. So when I tell him I'm doing this and this online, none of that's irrelevant. It's almost irrelevant to him. I'm going to say it's going to be irrelevant. He doesn't care. My father already knows who I am. I already grew up. He already raised me. And when I do tell him stuff, I try to tell him some stuff, and I'm like, look, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. He said, whatever you did, sometimes he says stuff like this. He says, whatever you did, somebody else did something worse. There's way worse things in the world than me sitting here with a tube top. There's way worse things in the world than Hazel donating money to people she doesn't like or dislikes or likes or whatever. There's worse things in the world that are going on than our little circle we have right here. Me showing my tits. Let's say I show my tits. There's worse things than me showing my tits. Women are doing way worse things than just having, you know what I'm saying?
I know. Some of them donate to pedophiles.
Whatever. The thing is that there's worse things than that too, though, zombies. There's worse things than donating to pedophiles. There's worse.
If Hazel donates to pedophiles, that's cool with you, and there's worse things in the world than that? You're acceptable with that?
If she wants to give criminals money, let her. That's what she wants to do with her money.
Let her, but I'm not going to hang out with somebody that donates to pedophiles. That's the only thing.
Okay, then don't like Hazel.
Okay, I won't then. Thank you.
Okay. But so if she donates to my channel, is it a problem?
No, you're not a P word or pedophile. As far as I know, yeah, no. I would rather her donate to you 1,000 times over than the people she's been donating to. Hey, did you see these little mini totes? It's like a big tote, but they're mini. Yeah.
Oh, how cute. Oh my gosh, those are freaking cute.
Yeah, then I bought the mini buckets. So it's like a mini 5-gallon bucket, and then these are like the mini
So
totes.
what are you going to put in there, like nuts and bolts and stuff?
Oh, yeah. This one I actually put some bullets in here. This one's got
Yeah, what
bullets.
about pennies and dimes and nickels and stuff?
I know, I keep wondering, because I love how they're just cute and little. This one, you can drink out of this one. It's food grade. Yeah, it says food safe on it. Oh, this
So
one
you can put snacks in there and then take them on a trip or something.
Yeah, you can if you could use this and put food or anything in this one, like drinks or food. Like you could put, and it's got the lid, so you could put like soup in here and then save it or anything, yeah, or just any food. And it's cute. They're mini 5-gallon buckets and then mini totes. And so these mini totes, I have the big totes too. Like, I don't know, like the big, I don't know if you can see them. Like those are like the totes there.
Oh yeah, they come in the extra large, and yeah, I know they're like replicas.
Yeah, so this one is like the mini totes.
A replica, a mini replica of it. Yeah. So are you gonna put coins in there? You know, I'm collecting coins. Did I tell you that?
You might need to collect pennies since they discontinued making them.
I'm collecting pennies.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think it is. Did you know
It's only 1980s and below.
Yeah, those are copper.
Yeah, it's only the copper.
Yep.
I'm only keeping the copper ones.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
They're definitely worth money. Big time. Oops.
So yeah, go through your coins before you cash them in. Go through them. You'll only get like a small handful that are worth anything. And before you spend your change, look at the year, and if it's anything below 19, even if it's in 1989, you have to keep it. Anything, dime, nickel, penny, quarter, anything from the 1980s is worth more than what the coin is worth.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my new project. So anyways, those little containers you have, those will be perfect for my little coin collection I have going on.
Yeah. I want to collect stuff like that, but I keep cashing because I keep getting broke, and every time I get broke, I cash all my coins in.
Well, you go through the coins, and you're really only gonna keep 5 of them. There's no 1980. You'll be surprised how you cannot find 1980s coins. You're gonna be surprised. And then you're gonna look up some of these coins on the internet, and you're gonna find out they're worth a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that's true. I had a little bag of rare coins that were worth money, but I didn't know how much they're all worth. So I put them all up on eBay for like $30 for just a little bag of rare coins, and somebody bought it and liked it, left good feedback. So they liked it. So I keep selling them because I always need money. You know.
Yeah, I would try to hold on to some of them right now because of the penny situation.
Yep, I think so too. Um,
All right, well,
yeah,
I'm gonna get off of here and go to bed. It's like 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh.
it's 12 a.m. here. I'm gonna actually garden. I'm gonna start planting flowers in my garden when I get off here. Cause I gotta do it. I gotta keep planting and planting until it's done. And then I'll
That's what
probably
I
start
did
putting
last
more.
year. I kept planting and planting, then I hurt my back.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you're bending over and you're hurting your back.
I know I need like knee pads or a pad for my knees.
Yep,
I had one, but
I
I don't
have
know
them.
what I did with.
I got the little pads. You get them at the dollar store, the Dollar General.
Yeah, I need knee pads because I knee over and then it's like there's rocks digging into my knees. And it does hurt my back. So I can only plant like one plant. And then I gotta get up, stretch my back, and then I can plant another plant. Then I gotta get up, stretch my back. Because
I even got the solar garden lights. I gotta
I do
show them
have
to you.
those.
Oh,
I
you
can show
do?
you some of those I got. They're cute.
Yeah, I got little solar garden lights I'm putting out there by the pool. I'm doing my whole pool setup thing.
Yes. Kind of saw the video where you went and bought the pool. How much was it?
95.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
still haven't even set it up. I haven't put up the pump or nothing. I just filled it full of water, dunked in it, and it's been sitting out there. I haven't really done anything with it.
See, here's my little solar.
Ooh, those are nice. Oh my god, I love those. Oh my god, I love those. Those are so pretty.
I buy a bunch. I need to buy more actually. But I got some over here too.
Those are solar, right?
Yeah, they're solar.
Oh, I'm gonna get some of those. I'm gonna buy some. Yep.
They look like little alien flowers.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. I want those. Where'd you get those? Walmart?
I bought these on Amazon.
Oh, I love those. Dang. Yep. I really, really like those.
Yeah, and they're solar. Here's the solar panel. There. These are a year old. I bought these last year and they've been out here all year. And then I always buy these ones too, like this one here. I get the cheap ones like this. These are usually like $1 or $2. Oh, look at that kitty.
Aw, white kitty.
Ah, ah. He's
Probably
new.
hungry. Why does that cat look so thin? It's thin looking.
He just showed up not long, but he's fat. He's got a fat belly. I dewormed him
Oh,
and stuff. I got to fix him. Yeah, so when we get off here, I'm going to start planting right here. I got a bunch of plants ready to go. I got to start planting. I'm going to have a bunch of tomatoes. Oh, I tried to look. So the night before the blue moon, I was out here all night planting. But then on the night of the blue moon, there were clouds everywhere and you couldn't see the moon. And I'm like, fuck. But the night before, I was staring at the moon all night and I thought it was cool. Right now, the moon's out again. And it's still full, I think. Yeah, let's look at
yeah,
it. Oh, it's a
it
little
should
less
be.
full. It's still pretty full, huh? There it is. That's the moon.
It's pretty bright.
It's pretty much full. I can see a little tiny nip off the top. But the moon's weird because I actually watch where it goes, and it's actually been going in a new direction I've never seen. Which is, it's been setting over here when it normally sets way over there. So a couple days ago, the moon was setting over here. Now it's been setting over there, and I'm like, well, that's weird. I don't remember it doing that. I'm not good with the how the moon. You know what makes me interested is how did the Mayans know when there would be an eclipse? It's like because I don't know
They
unless I look it up
counted
on the internet.
it's a clock. The stars are a
Yeah.
clock. It kept happening and happening, and they paid attention over so many years. They didn't have
Right.
TV and radio to distract them. All they had was stars to count. So when
Oh
you're
yeah, that
constantly
makes sense.
counting the stars, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah. Plus, the moon gives you light at night. Because I've been out at night when there was no moon, and that is the darkest you will ever see in your life. When there's no moon and you go out, it's so eerily dark. But when you go out and there's a moon, you can see. Like when I was kayaking, the moon was out and I could see without the flashlight because the moon was shining. And I thought, wow, that's crazy that I could see not perfectly, but pretty good where I could see the water and where I'm going and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But when there's no moon, you can't do that. And it's real eerie. Yeah. Imagine the animals, they rely on the moon at night to see. So when there's no moon, it's like really dark. You can't see nothing. But
So I put up that swimming pool. I love it. I'm telling you, I love the pool. So depending on if if it gets real hot or whatever, I don't know what your situation is, but I love my pool.
I have my bathtub.
Yeah,
But
but the thing is I never had the space because this is a big property I'm on right now. And I never had to put up a pool. I never had the space, to plant the garden or do the pool like I did last year and this year. So I'm just doing all the things. It's fun.
yeah. I bought a new kayak, so I have 3 kayaks right now.
That's crazy because you don't go kayaking that much to have 3 kayaks.
No, I want to go more. I want to kayak every day, but every day like weird stuff happens and I can't do it. And I found out the new kayak I got fits in my car, and I actually
Oh, that's
broke my
perfect.
windshield. I broke my windshield because when I bought the kayak, I pushed it in my car, and it actually broke the spot where you put your. There's like this little fold down thing where you put your sunglasses. Somehow it snapped that off, and I got to figure out how to put that back in there. And it didn't break it; it just kind of like pushed it out and fell down. And I'm like, oh, this is a nice car. I don't want my. And I had nice glasses I had in there. They're not like expensive, but it was like $10 or $20 pair of glasses that are polarized. Hazel made you a comment. Hazel, I'm not trying to hate on you, but I'm really concerned.
Well, I was he's probably over at Pod.
Hazel, I'm not trying to hate on you. We never had an issue, but when you start doing weird stuff, it's making me very concerned. If something is like, Hazel, are you okay? Like, did something happen? Poon died. Poon started acting funny before he died, Hazel. So go to the doctor and get checked out, not mentally, but physically. There might be something going on because
Hazel's doing a really great job. Okay. Like she said, she goes to the school all day. She goes to work all day. She juggles the house and a house full of people and the pets. She does all that stuff. So she's doing just fine. If she wants to donate to murderers, she's allowed to donate to murderers. If somebody killed somebody and Hazel gave them $5, I don't care. Do you understand? If Hazel gave a murderer $5, I don't care. Why do you care so much, zombies?
I don't know. There's something in my body that cares. It's weird.
Yeah, but I don't, because you're feeling betrayed. You feel betrayed by her.
Well, it could be that.
You're betrayed. You think she's backstabbing you.
So your other account is Breath of Fresh Air. I can check my ban list for that.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm banned on that one too. Pots has got me banned too. On all my accounts. You won't.
Let me check here. We'll check Breath of Fresh
But if I
Air.
go to your channel, your mods are just gonna ban me again.
Well, I would mod you.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, see, I just found another friend banned. What?
Because your mods are rogue, dude. Your mods went rogue.
Oh my god, I do.
I know, they went rogue and banned everybody, and you don't even know it.
Wait. What the heck?
Okay, I gotta go to bed. It's late.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'll be on StreamYard again, figuring things out.
If you want, put this on private because I don't want it to hurt your account.
I'm just gonna delete it, probably.
It works either way, if deleted or private it, either way. Sometimes you just want to private it. I think if you private it, it don't hurt your account. And then that way you can always have it if you ever need to fall back on it for some, like if you need to say, hey, Zombies was right. Remember that time?
No,
Something
I'm never
like
gonna
that.
say that. I'm not saying that.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for having me on.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Bye.
All right, bye.